gonna go to the guardhouse for now because we're not on the new map yet. So
Yeah,
start
that's
me.
okay.
So, Beta, do you want us to already be at the medical area, or do you want us to make our way there?
You'll just come first thing. Yeah, come first thing when you get in.
Sounds good.
And when it starts up, yeah.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
All right.
I'll see you in there.
You know where you're going, yes? You're following...
She tells me where I'm going.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. May I?
Like I have an idea.
I need to pet the floof.
That was a long one. I was not seeing anything for a while. Look at him! This is my puppy.
Look at him!
Look at my big puppy.
I'm sorry. This is your puppy.
Yes.
This is the puppy that you.
Yes. This is my puppy. Oh, thank you. He's very well trained. He also is more literate than I am. It's really funny, actually.
One moment.
You're being
One moment.
You're a steed currently.
You have somebody on your back.
Oh,
It
you're
is.
early in. Well, it's on. You need to like turn
It's
down
on.
some
It's
of
hard
it
to
a little
hear.
bit.
Yeah.
It's too strong. And maybe you can turn up the volume just a tad.
Yeah, bring down the next a bit.
I'm doing great.
Good morning.
I believe in you.
I saved you.
Yes.
Let's go get to your spot.
He had a slow blink.
Yeah, that like one eye, like each eye, like slowly blinks.
No. Just like a.
Or is it just a slow? Like yeah.
He's adjusting on something, so he's like private here, Beta.
I am going to. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna situate myself
adjusting
in the
his voice
barracks
mod,
at
so you
that
couldn't
upper
hear
desk
him.
there. Just
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
punch the fuck out at the
Alright,
desk.
get in there, nerds. Get in there. We gotta get...
Move the soil and.
I didn't hear if anyone else signed up for secondary officers. The only one I know.
We go.
What's up, Guildhouse?
Guardhouse.
Guardhouse, gotcha.
I'm going to start upstairs, pass the fuck out at the at the desk upstairs.
Damn, he's gonna be passed the fuck out.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, the return of Eva.
All new folks, if you'd be so kind as to gather at the speaking podium.
Okay. Good. Alright. Okay. So we got that. Steven, what was the name of your guard again?
Connor.
Connor. Alright. Alright, just trying to remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to remember everybody again.
Eva.
Totally haven't forgotten every single fucking name.
I'm just gonna play it off in
Hello.
character. Only my third day here.
Hello, guard number 20.
Follow guard number 4.
Oh.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning.
How was your night's sleep?
Not as restless as I could be, at least.
It's fair enough.
Do you know if we're gonna
I
have a
slept
morning
well most of
meeting?
yesterday.
As far as I'm aware, not to. I don't think so. I'll have to double check with Tyrion, but knowing him, I know that's probably why I know he is.
I'll stay in for a little bit to see if there is one, but then I'm gonna go out.
Right. Well, no need to stand in attention from me. I guess get on our patrols.
Sorry.
It was private, what?
Old habits. Connor.
Okay,
I
thank
think
you.
we only met briefly. What was your name again?
Eva Ashevail.
Eva. Well, a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Hopefully my armor should be ready by that point. I'll be present on duty. But I'll check on that later. For now, I'm gonna see if I can catch up with Tyrion. See you later, Captain.
Very well. Take care.
I'm waking up. That's good.
What?
How are you? Do you need any food or water?
Water.
I'll go get some right now.
Eva.
Good morning.
Probably have some downstairs.
I've been up for
I
a
fell
few.
asleep.
Yeah, I figured I'd find you up here. I've been awake for a few hours, but I just figure I at least try.
What time is it?
Here you go.
About half. But the sun crested the mountains just a little ago, so it's fairly early.
Oh my god, but I'm not falling asleep up yet.
Not the first time you've done that.
Is it for the guard or just?
It's been busy lately.
I know,
I'm fine.
Okay.
I know.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up.
And you?
I'm fine as well.
Did anyone else?
Morning,
already?
everyone.
I don't believe anyone went out. Okay.
Will you? Morning, Tom.
Seems like we're having a morning announcement then.
You sleep well?
Hello.
Nest under there again.
Seems like they've taken a habit of using the floor, any type of floor as their bed at this point.
As long as it's comfortable for you. Right. What do we have on... what do we have on the docket for today? First food, yes.
Well,
Oh,
do you want food or
right.
to read out this letter that I have?
Letter?
Letter. What letter?
What letter?
That's I encountered a courier out in my run, so
Morning.
figured I'd just take it. And it's addressed to the guards, so.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Read it out, Eva. Morning.
One moment, I'm double checking it.
What I heard.
I'm gonna
What
see if
else is like?
anyone's downstairs.
Morning.
to get me out of here?
Well, it depends.
Eva,
Yes.
Elon.
I
Morning.
thought I said to report as soon as possible.
Right. We were just about to be on our way.
Mm-hmm.
Come.
Here, go ahead and take it, Amelia.
Okay then.
Apparently, we've been requested to have a meeting this morning at the medical area of the guild. I don't know what about.
Specifically just about
We'll
the
bring
pass.
back news when we know. Might be news on Barghast. They've been passing information along to us. But,
Mm-hmm.
who's to say? Need to find some food for that one, and figure out what we're going to do with you.
Not I think it's that specific.
Not for this
yes.
one, unfortunately.
God damn it.
However, Erebos, you all know of the situation with him.
Yeah, he went a bit crazy 2 weeks ago, right? That's what happened?
If I remember correctly, I believe he stabbed a individual and they were hurt. He was apprehended, they brought them back here, but I believe the person who was stabbed didn't want to press charges, or at least just wanted him in there for the night.
That's what I understood.
And then he lapsed into a coma and stayed here the entire time.
So can I go now?
Apologies, Dylan. Be right there, we just need to deal with this.
You have other gods that can take care of this. It's urgent, like I said.
Fine.
Amelia.
I leave it to your discretion.
Chris, could you merely this?
How could you?
He stabbed Miss
I'll be back in a
Violet,
bit.
one of the mayoral candidates.
Hey, what?
Okay, I guess I'll
Ah, good morning. You're back.
leave that letter
Morning.
here.
I am.
Good morning.
If we need to speak later, but for now, welcome back.
Thank you.
Won't take a long time. Apparently there's something urgent.
Gods, I do hope that you two don't keep dates waiting this long.
There's an orange on the ground. Who's dropping orange? Possibly. Who's there?
Tyrion, where's Tyrion?
He
Gods,
should become.
that
He's
man.
come. He should become lunch shortly.
Morning.
Hmm.
Remains to be seen, I suppose.
I'm gonna get my
Tyrion, Eva, this is Mr. Blackfeather, a courier and a contact that I've used from time to time as an informant.
Good day, Mr. Blackfeather.
Good day.
Hello.
If you
I
would
am
all
first.
step inside with me.
No, I'm second son of the Black Feather Delivery Company. Please.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, this is not a happy visit.
What do you mean?
What?
As I said,
So-
Mr. Blackfeather here is an informant. And after tapping into contacts, we have discovered that Tyrion, your wife in Barghast, papers have come down through the chain that she's been listed as dead.
Unfortunately, I found her, like you asked, for my family's company to deliver your missive to her, and well, they had me come in and bring you to her to identify her. Sir, I'm sorry.
That being said, however, there is some good news in all this. Dead tends to only mean dead on paper.
Hasn't it been a while?
Surprise!
Surprise! You don't look so happy to see me.
We pulled some strings.
I've
As far as
missed you
they're
both
concerned
very
in
dearly.
Barghast, she's 6 feet under, but she's alive and well.
Oh, hi. Oh, dear, are you sobbing on my shoulder? These are new. It's okay. It's okay. Oh,
Your pay
It's
for the
okay.
delivery.
Thank you very much. Also, this is the other information you requested.
Yes, thank you.
and Eva, my dear.
I will pour over that as
been a
soon as
while, huh?
possible.
It's been too long, Dick.
I'm sure glad to see you both.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that one, but they paid me extra to play along.
It was rather funny. At least when it was first presented.
Funny. I thought you were. Didn't know what had happened.
No, no. You guys doubted me. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who we are?
We found her.
How have you been?
In the woods for a very long time. It's easy to get lost.
A note. Don't keep her waiting like you did me.
No.
You don't know how many times I've paced the floor waiting for you two. You guys are slower than I am when going to events.
I guess we're a bit out of
Alright.
practice, I guess.
Now then, the three of you have plenty of time to catch up, but before that, you need to go pick up your dog.
Don't laugh. I forgot.
Don't.
He's a little. Hold on. Would you guys like to meet Miru? Oh, let's go meet Miru. He should be outside.
You also
this-
have a son now. Hi, Dad.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Is this real?
She's running away.
Let's.
Go.
Alright.
Come on.
Don't.
Son, since when?
No. I've seen her adopt.
Oh, my skin
He's a very
goes
sweet boy. He's come with us from the last town.
Yeah. She stumbled in, half dead to my 18th birthday party, so me and my family gave her a
It was
place
good
to stay
drinking.
for a couple of days.
It was
Yeah,
very
and then
nice.
she got telling me all about this, and I was like, wait, I have a letter for you, which I realize now I never actually gave you. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Should I read it out loud?
Well, I mean, I was
It's
going
from him.
to the courier.
Oh, even
because
better. I can
he's-
tell the handwriting.
so-
He's trying to teach me to read multiple times now. I can read it. Just
It's fine. I'll read it to you later.
let's go get my dog first. And she's gonna tuck it away.
Yeah, let's go get the dog.
Dog.
Come on, Ewan. You know, we probably shouldn't call that to his face.
Oh,
Definitely not to his face, but it is funny. Hello, Fabian. Hi.
Excuse us. Oops, sorry.
Fabian, this is Mr. Blackfeather, a courier who's new in town, one of my contacts that I've used from time to time. And this is
Oh,
Thank you, the Duke. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Present. I apologize. Yes, Fabian. Gibson. Wait a second. I was so sorry. At your service.
Oh, sorry, I'm just-
Wardens Ep6.
It's
Actually, that's for some recycling at the moment. What was the name?
probably soon to be town secretary. This is Nikeus? Nikeus? How do you pronounce
Nikeus
it again?
It's Nikes Leduc.
Nikki!
There we go.
Yes.
Or that one.
Jeez.
Regardless, we're in a bit of a rush. They have a dog to pick up, so...
Oh goodness, this is going to be continuous
find a-
joke.
Hound.
It's okay.
Which is
It's
rather
okay.
ironic given,
Given-
Yes, being the hound and all. You're so funny.
if you would excuse us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
Whatever it is, it has to wait. We gotta pick
Amelia?
up a dog.
Right, what's going on?
What? Yes, they do need to
There's
pick
something-
up a dog.
You want
It's
to read
just-
this?
It's,
Can you read the
Read-
Hail
read
and
what?
I'm afraid I don't know. how to-
It's from Bargas.
It's what? What?
What?
From Bargast. Apparently, we're going to have a visitor today. It goes by the name of Rory Miller.
Miller?
Oh, and he started slavery.
Yeah.
Later.
Let's-
Thank you.
let-
Amelia,
thank you.
I
We'll
need to...
we'll get to. Yeah, we have something catching up to do.
What do you mean? Nick!
I have not seen your dog.
Creature.
Creature? He said it's a dog.
Miru.
Oh, I call him a dog.
Miru, come out.
He's a little bit bigger than that.
Oh, okay.
A little bit bigger. Miru.
Don't see him that way. You think
You
he
know,
could be at the other
wait,
gate?
where's the gate?
It's that
Is
way.
this the? Did we pass the gate?
That way.
This way?
This way.
Gosh, I know he's shy, but
Yeah.
Nick, what are we looking for? That's it's not a dog or not.
well, he's a large creature, you know, like large, and you know, he has back to the gate. What? Did we pass him? I can't believe we passed him.
I mean,
Maybe we might be able to put up on the search.
yeah, I guess.
No. Okay, I'm a little annoyed now. He can also fly his wings.
Huh.
Okay. All right.
That's shiny. So just the torch.
Yeah, it's just a torch. Though I wouldn't go in that cave there. I wouldn't.
It's
The cave's a little
a
dangerous
little
in
on the
there,
coast side.
and also explosive. Those black crystals.
Sounds good. I just won't go in it for now. For now. No promises, though.
Right.
What?
Well,
You
yeah,
have to have missed all of my quirks.
At least
Yes,
give
I have. Very much. Just, this is a lot, very
It's a lot to
fast,
take in
and
at
I
once.
to process at once. I almost can't believe you're
I
here.
What?
I just think it's a treatment bust.
Think I'd be an
honestly.
illusion? You just touched me.
Thought you were.
Grab his finger. Hmm. I'm right here, you know.
Thought we had lost you. I thought I
Wow.
lost you.
We had heard you were missing it for weeks.
You can't get rid of it. I've been in the woods. My mother. Well, you know how she is. She doesn't
Good
not
news, bad
happy
news.
with August right now. Good news, bad news.
Good news, I found the graveyard. Bad news, I have not found our dog.
Okay, we will find the dog.
Right. Doc,
We'll talk
There's
about it
also
later. Don't
Smoke.
worry. I know. It's a lot, and it's a lot to explain too. It's been a lot of time.
right. Later. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you
I
seen
haven't
anything
no
else?
clue.
I didn't see the dog anyway.
Yeah.
Do you think he went inside?
Well, nobody
Maybe.
seemed freaking out, so I don't think so.
Oh,
Freaking
okay,
out.
that's
Why would
good.
they be freaking
Why
out?
would they be freaking out?
He's a rather large dog, you know? He's just rather
Perhaps
large.
he hid away in one of the caves by the beach, maybe.
By the beach.
There's a beach here?
That's
Yes, there is.
Yes,
a rather
Ooh.
nice one, in fact. There's a cove.
Away! Neither do I. So we don't know where your beach is.
this way.
Down the path.
This road.
Excellent.
Oh boy, time for a romantic excursion with my best friend and Tyrion. In a Tengu that I love dearly. Yes!
Way to phrase it.
I have not. Well, the creature
Okay,
looks like.
don't worry about it then. Don't freak out.
If you see a rather large creature, of
Creature.
variety, and you pass it along to the guards not to attack and just
It's goodness. For once. About times goodness.
Hello!
Hello, dog.
That's a person. Hey, have you seen a dog here?
Oh, Miss
What news?
The letter.
Yes, I have it. I haven't had a
Well-
chance to read it in more detail, but we'll explain who's looking for it. Who's coming to town? Have you heard it yet?
What?
Well, if you want a broken neck, be my guest.
Uh, About what? I've read the letter.
Good.
You mean that?
yes. If you can, make sure that the guards are on alert that this individual is coming into town, but
Don't move to apprehend yet.
They haven't
Just up
committed a
there.
crime here
The only
yet.
thing that could probably chase
Keep
him
an eye.
somewhere
Do we-
else is if he wanted to read a book.
Do we have a concrete description of them?
I
Yeah.
never dealt with them personally, but keep an eye out for the name.
Yeah.
Eva, did you?
I would like to speak about that person with the rest of you myself later.
We need to go.
Yeah.
What are you doing in here?
Felt like home.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
We need to keep up.
Yeah.
We'll speak later.
We'll catch up later.
Nick? You man.
This game and maybe in the area.
Well, that's not good at all.
Could be good depending on how you look at the situation.
At least we have the upper hand as far as knowing his history. I remember the name at least.
Well, here's the biggest thing. We need to make sure nobody kills him. It's hard to get information from a corpse.
I know.
Yeah.
I've already started to put out word to the guard to make sure that they don't simply observe.
Yes,
They don't do anything yet.
people assume I'm an assassin.
Well, I mean, anybody that can go invisible and likes to disappear, reappear. People will call you an assassin. I've had that thrown around a few times.
Well, to be fair, Nick.
Told people before, I am an espionage specialist and an info broker.
You know, I'd like to do that job instead of the ones I
political affairs.
To be fair, Nick,
Maybe
you
I'll have some jobs for you.
Anything up there?
It's the
Maybe.
entrance to the veil.
I would. So quick. It's dangerous up
It's a
there.
magical zone.
It's some sort of like zone that has a lot of magic and creatures out there that are quite dangerous.
Apparently
I sure hope that mirror didn't go
Your
through
dog isn't in the veil.
Oh, that's good.
Certainly hope not. Hello, little creature.
Oh, yes, those are dust bunnies.
Hi there, I know you can't
You want
see
to be
me right now.
careful with them. They're somewhat.
But if you could use
They tend to explode if they're roused up too much.
They're relatively
I tend to
harmless.
explode and act like I don't know nobody either. Don't worry. I will make sure to avoid that.
Not quite like that.
No, in a bad way? In a bad way?
Quite
If you
literally.
see, quite literally, though, if you see one that looks like glass or shards, don't do that because that one actually will hurt you. Otherwise, they just kind of poof.
Couldn't find him.
Understood, thank you.
What
This
the
is
hell
bad.
this?
Yeah, this is bad.
We're getting on the verge of me losing a point to make this into a joke and show you guys something rather funny. I really would like to get this resolved.
Sure you would.
Yeah.
Why aren't you
And
telling
we
us
wouldn't wanna
anything
lose our
else about
dog.
this?
Because
This
it will
dog.
be shocking and grand, and you guys will think it's really funny. Or rather, you guys will probably freak out a little bit. But it's okay. Mirror is very sweet. They helped me when I was in the woods.
Yeah.
Suppose if they helped
see.
you, then it's a friend
I
of
saw him
ours.
eat a bear. It was cool.
What?
A bear?
Yeah.
You're giving them a size category. Don't give them the size category.
I didn't
Hey,
say if he was bigger or smaller than a bear. I just said I saw him eat one. Yeah, I've been asking a lot of people. Mostly it resulted in more questions.
Ronan,
I mean, he might. There.
Lagging a bit. Well, rip.
not make a Tengu.
I
saying.
know that
I'm just messing
I
with
was
you.
only
I
gone
am
for a few
Alexander
months.
Blackfeather.
Right.
Second son
Second son of the
of
Black Feather Company.
Blackfeather Delivery Company.
Pleasure. Eva Ashevail.
Eva.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
The election results.
What?
Yes? What about them?
I just heard the horn. They're right now.
Go. Oh, we'll meet you there.
Alright.
No,
No, go, take him. Make sure that he goes. At least one of us has to be in attendance. We'll come join you very soon.
Well, you at least need to be present. Let's don't be long, alright?
Yes, of course. You're not gonna lose me a second time.
Thank you.
More like I'll be making sure that you get back safe.
Hey, I can run and fly faster than you can.
And she can handle herself extremely well.
Alright.
I believe that wholeheartedly.
Oh,
Considering
Eva.
she took my staff,
I'm so
I
glad to
won't
see
give it
you.
back.
You have no idea.
I'll give it back later.
You have no idea how much. It's good to have good news for us.
Hey,
Well, I hope I'm the beginning of a long
always
list of good
delivers.
news.
always.
Okay?
You've gone above and
My
beyond.
dearest friend. Take care of yourself.
Do my best.
Even if, well, anything happens, okay?
Yeah, well.
You were doing me a disservice if you aren't being just like yourself. Oh, jeez. I don't like looking that way. For some godforsaken reason, I'm gonna back up this way. What a miracle.
Yeah, I'm
The
seeing
miracle
that
of
too.
sight.
No, something is
Something's doing
We
that.
should go this way to go back
Let's
to
go this
town.
way. Yeah.
We should go this way and go back to town.
Yeah, let's go this way.
She's back. Eva, I... Okay. Election.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go there. Yeah.
Late as always. Get up there.
What? Why am I...
What?
It's the announcement for the elections. You. Come on, we knew about this.
It's...
Whenever they're done with the ceremony.
Good morning.
Is this where it's being announced for the mayor?
Yes. So I guess you're about to meet them as well. We haven't done anything for a few months now.
Sure. No, I was a candidate for guard captain, but I was told to...
Out of all things, I wasn't expecting drafted.
Yeah, Tyrion Leduc.
Alrighty then, everybody. Thank you for collecting yourselves here at the guild hall. It's been 2 weeks, and we have finally gathered up all of the votes for who the new mayor will be of Leafside and the new guard captain of Leafside. So, round of applause for everyone who is involved and decided to put their names into the ring and, take a chance to help take care of everybody here. First, we are going to read off the guard. So let's go ahead and open this up. Alrighty then.
Oh.
And,
it's too much. Holy shit.
Thank you for everybody putting your hat into the ring to be captaining the guard here. It really means a lot to know that we have people willing to take care of our community. But I am happy to announce that it is Mr. Tyrion Luke who will be our new guard captain. So round of applause, everybody. Thank you for your service. I'm sure you will take good care of the town. Is there anything you'd like to say to everyone while you're here?
Is that so? That's something you value in a guard
To say
captain.
is thank you for placing your trust in me.
Indeed.
I'll do everything I can to
That's
make sure
what
that this
I
town
found
is
when I first
prosperous
saw
and safe for everybody involved.
That's good for us promotion.
We've already been working as a team, and look forward to working with you further in the future. Thank you.
Yay! Clap, clap, clap. Alrighty. Moving on. We have our mayoral candidate chosen and who will be helping run each side. And again, thank you everybody who did apply. And the winner of the mayoral race is Miss Violet Kerned.
Woo! I voted for her.
Congratulations, Miss Violet.
Thank you. Congratulations, Miss Violet. Congrats.
Is there anything you'd like to, again, thank you to everyone who did apply, and we, of course, can take great appreciation and, you know, what you were willing to put in for the town, but is there anything you'd like to say to your community, Miss Violet?
Thank you for placing your trust in me and thinking that I can help this community, and I hope within the future that will come to fruition. But I'd also like to thank my fellow candidates that went against me, and well, I think together we could all work into something quite beautiful. So thank you, Leafside. I won't let you down.
Hiya, Violet.
All right, and that is all we have for announcements of who won in each part of each race. Is there anything that
It's a terrifying experience.
by you, Mr. Fabian, or Earl?
I'm confused.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to the town while we are collected here? I think that this is all we needed to announce, but if there's anything in general.
I'm a man of few words. I see a bright future when I go east side, and it does warm my heart. It is new. I'm sure there is days that more good than harm will come to this town, and I'm excited to share in that future with the rest of you.
Nice to meet you, Red. Not to understand that you're the secretary.
Okay, sure. Yes, the mayor's needs to be spoken to. All right, I do think that you are all free to go. Thank you very much for joining us for the announcement here. And a final round of applause for welcoming your new captain of the guard and mayor. So thank you, everybody, and thank you for participating. Putting
Actually-
your towards good side in this community we care for. So great.
Violet, I'm missing an iron. Come over here.
Thank you.
I can't clap.
Yes.
Is there anything else?
Peach felt a little bit like
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Hey!
I didn't
Violet,
expect
I
to.
can't clap for you. You're gonna have to settle for
Congratulations.
We should probably be not
thank you.
here
I appreciate it.
while we talk about things.
It's a little glass sword. Congratulations!
Right.
Actually, if I could, all the men in attention, let's give us
Also, I'm guessing you saw your
and
dog.
A proper welcome to our new captain.
Okay.
I mean, the large fight. I didn't exactly see what it was. It was over there.
Well, I guess that from Ellie later.
2-3 minutes ago.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Go ahead. Fine. Try not to let you all down.
Yes, I think it also has something to do with
Yeah.
Lord Fabian here, and we have to discuss about your captain
Okay.
and its potential.
Both of you. Amelia, Chris, all of you, if you would fall in.
Men, fall in.
Here, guardhouse.
Yes, guardhouse is probably for the best. We need to all be up to speed as far as the situation goes. The individual
Eva Tyrion, I don't
town,
think
right?
I don't think you met Kaji. She's also with the guard.
We have, actually.
Oh, we met her the first day.
I don't remember.
Upstairs.
Right. Okay.
I'll take a look. Make sure everyone else is.
If you give me just a moment. I don't know. If you would excuse me, I would like to make sure that things are going well with the guard. If we were to meet at some
We
point
still need to
in the future.
officiate some things before you leave, or she gets you. Away to duties to remember.
If you don't mind hearing that is.
No, it's quite all right. We have some things that we need to take care of. There's an individual coming into town that might be of
There's an
concern.
urgent. Oh, I see.
Of concern.
We just need to ask a question. Actually, is it just Lady Violet that needs to be present for picking the
I told Kaji to go to the guardhouse.
Yes.
But anyone else you need me to
it
grab
sounds
let me
like
know.
Lord Chair and I was, or Sir Terry and I was mistaken.
Tyrion,
No, you don't need to call me sir. It's quite all right.
handle with the guards and then come meet us when you can in the library.
Of course.
Congratulations,
Come
Miss
on.
Mayor.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And congratulations to you, Captain.
Thank you.
Oh, the surprise ruined for me. Congratulations, Tyrion.
Thank you, Nick.
Now, have you seen a giant draconic figure around here? I heard he walked into town.
I saw.
Thank you.
I saw something like that.
I saw. It's something.
Mayor, where did the mayor go?
The
Inside.
mayor went inside. Why?
Wonderful. Let me go grab her real quick.
What's going
You
on?
guys
You alone?
make nice, and then we'll talk business when I bring the mayor back. Yes.
I.
Of course.
Okay. You alone.
Contacts of mine. Wait here.
If we're going to be meeting, waiting. We have a situation that we need to address.
Is it about Mr. Miller?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, this is going to be part of that, so please wait patiently while I grab the mayor.
Okay.
Okay. Seems I'm disturbing you.
No. You never. Just so.
Are we going to the guardhouse or is that?
See if we don't need to worry
I
about
have
it.
no
Yeah.
idea anymore.
If I would have the guards attend, so we all know the situation.
Here?
You're not officially a part of the guard. There's a lot that's
No,
happened.
I'm not.
Everything right?
Don't invalidate protocol. Anyways,
You need to say
but I do need to find that large draconic figure. Call.
Yes, I
that
saw
might
it.
cause a little.
That's that creature that jerked like a dog.
Is that the thing with the white wings? Was that it?
Yes. He's a very big. He's a sweetheart. Yes, that's Mirror's dog. He's very intelligent. Calling him a dog is kind of demeaning.
It's gonna cost you a little
Please.
I know that look.
Please play nice.
I know that look, Nick.
Mm. Come on, Tyrion. You know this would be rather fun.
Alright. Mayor, Tyrion, other guards. This is Haley and Celine, informants that I've used in the past indirectly, and members of the Thieves Guild in Mariloon. They've been gathering
Thieves
info
Guild.
for us since the mission that happened there. and they have
I
some
see.
pressing things to tell you.
Question. I'm going to make very rudimentary.
And this involves Mr. Miller.
System in the
Should we be
Yes.
doing this in such a public venue?
capturing of a rat without killing it.
It might be better, honestly.
Single sliver of iron, a little bit of
Guardhouse.
Suggestion, move to the guardhouse. We can lock the door.
Will the mayor be attending? Oh, there you are, Mayor. Apologies.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
a little bit
attending.
flustered. A lot has happened. You're fine. I apologize.
Towards the guardhouse, everyone. No time to waste.
Something going on?
Such a hectic day, I guess.
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
The
boy.
guard captain is required in the presence of the mayor. I'm sure we talked to him already.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Please
If you
follow.
do, if you want. Please do. I did not provide them with any opportunity to get some food served this morning. Would you be able to
Oh,
help
no,
them
they-
get something
of
at the
course.
cafe?
I'm going
you.
right now, actually, to feed them.
Or the
'Cause they just
cafe.
tried to eat a rabbit.
Well, Alex.
Right, yes, of course. Right over
Dean.
here.
I'm picking up an order. Come on.
Right with you as well. You just need to get you something really quick.
Ava, no time to waste.
Sky brightens.
Yes.
Y'all went
Honey.
downstairs.
Right. I'm afraid I didn't catch your two's names.
Celine.
Celine.
Haley.
Celine?
Haley. It's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm
Pleasure.
somewhat new to the title, but I'm
Right.
Captain the Duke.
Miss Celine and Miss Haley, if you could please let us know what you have, would be most appreciated.
I'm gonna get comfortable because I'm gonna love these reactions most likely. So, most important and blunt thing first. There's an army coming from Elk. About a few days out. Undead, land and sea. Can't give you more exacts than that.
I see.
Yes.
That's a hell of a bit of news to drop.
I'm
A moment, I believe. I believe they're processing their information.
But those armies are all coming here, and I can confirm one specific thing as we've been watching their ships as they come here. We rushed ahead of them to get here first. Used my magic to increase our speed compared to theirs. Why I can't give you exacts on how long they'll be. Elk
I
isn't
see.
on a single one of their ships. He's not with them. He's not leading his army himself. He's sending them. I don't know why, but he wants something in this town. He really wants, it seems. And he'll destroy it to get it.
As long as no one else has it, that's fine. It's not that he wants it back.
Do we have any idea what it is?
I am unaware. You might know more, but you can go ahead and say what you have. I think the other thing I have is a bit, well, relaxed.
I've been made aware that the guards have information about a certain Rory Miller. This scam artist is a hired agent by Elk himself. He has come to gauge a fake mission to Suna, to whoever might go to try and stop him. We know that because we have seen someone from Elk's ship directly plant a document in a dead drop and read it, then waiting to see who would pick it up. On that note, going to that mission is a complete and utter suicide mission. Currently, the Navy in Marloon is blockading every direction from ships going in or out. The city is burning, and there is absolutely no way to get any news from Suna directly, apart from connections we have directly from the Thieves Guild or friends. You should not go to that mission whatsoever, at least not to Marloon.
A trap.
See.
And a source of information.
Miss Haley, you said you had one
Right.
more thing.
She'll reach in, pull out a piece of paper, and unfold it into a sketch put on the table. That is a sketch of a painting when Elk first arrived that we stole. We don't have the painting anymore, but I have the sketch that we use to determine the values of paintings. It's apparently a painting called The Morning Song, painted by one Ferdinand Brass. If anyone is familiar with the name, might be good to look it up, as Elk seemed to be very adamant on it being priceless, stating it was the only remaining picture or painting he has of his old home, or his home in general. My theory is if we can figure out a way to decipher where that painting is, we can take this fight to where he actually is and end it. Finally.
You think that's where it's holed up?
It's the
More
best
than
guess
likely,
and
if
all we
he's not
have.
coming himself. I doubt that
And
he'd
if
stay in
Maryland-
Maryland that long.
And if Maryland's not an option, and it's burning, and the Navy's preventing all escape, you can't go there anyway. Why not go to his house?
Two prongs. One to draw adventurers or potentially the guild away from Leaf's side. The other to smash it and grab whatever he's looking for here.
Attack us when we're crippled and weak.
I have a suggestion, Captain, Mayor. With this being my area of expertise, espionage, political affairs, and the like, I would suggest we let this Miller roam about the town freely. We make no indication that we know who he is or what he's here for. The reason being, that way he could probably send false reports to Elk, and we can make him think that we're falling right into Elk's trap. When we send people out to go to Elk's true location, we'll make it seem as if they're headed towards Maryland. That way we can catch the men by surprise.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Indeed.
Afterwards, we can do what we wish with Mr. Miller, extract information, execution if you all deem it fit. But for now, he's an asset, so long as he doesn't know that we're using him.
We have to play this very
Mr. Miller,
carefully.
according to the
Yes.
letter that we've received, is dabbling in slavery as well. Therefore, extradition to the
Yes.
Dracaean Kingdom, since Bargus was a vassal state under such, would likely be the best course of action, but that is putting the cart ahead of the horse. We need to find him first.
Either way, the point is, let's not act like we know he's a criminal of any sort when he shows up, and let's keep all things calm until he has exhausted his usefulness. Misinformation
Do we
is
have a
just as
description?
powerful as information. Mr.
We
Rory
don't.
Miller, if I recall correctly, is a beast king, vulpine in
Fox.
nature. Yeah.
Hold on. I think there is a
Well, do keep
description,
in
more of a
mind-
description on the letter. Give me a moment.
With our knowledge, he does
Yeah, I
dye
think
his
you two would
fur
know.
quite often. But he
I didn't
does
deal with him
utilize
directly.
2 short swords and a longbow.
I've heard the name
That's his
before.
usual kit.
He's always been very careful in the past.
Let's
He was,
see.
he was very hard to pin back at August.
Scam artist con man once apprehended for selling actual snake oil, and some bad things after the fall. He now deals in slavery, or he travels around luring adventurers on false quests right into the arms of slavers. Well, That seems to be about par for the course considering what information you two brought. Caught him bragging about a big score he landed from some kind of rich piracy group up Suna. He had to travel to Leafside to do it. This is a forewarning. Reports about this pirate flotilla around Waitos is true, and he's off to your town to bait you out in some scam mission. They think the two might be connected. We talked this up. He's being paid way above his rate for this kind of job. Something off about all of this.
He doesn't know he's working for Elk.
Maybe not.
Alright then. Well then, Captain, it's going to be up to you to organize your guard, make sure everyone's on the same page, especially ensure that the folk from Bargest don't get any rash ideas. You'll also have to make sure no one from the town gets any rash ideas if they find out more about this man. As for you, Miss Mayor, we have an army
you come out with
approaching,
that patch for
days
that?
away. Which means you need to organize defenses. The information about Elk's approaching army can be public. The information about this mission to Maryloon being a trap cannot.
It may even be to our boon to let people know so that they are more keen to have our dear adventuring friend Spill's guts. However, we need to make sure that nobody
I'll
actually
leave
goes on
those
that mission.
choices. Yes. Nobody goes on it, but we want him to think that we are going on it. Regardless, I'll leave the choices of how to get all this sorted up to you. But if what we know about Elk's undead army is true, and the forces he had in Maryloon, including lycanthropes among them, this town will need better defenses. So, organize people, build up.
Yeah, we can do that. We've been under attack once or twice. We have experience. A lot of it. But first I want to establish... Of course, but I'd like to establish our cabinet first and get things underway, and then I'll inform our cabinet of the incoming attack, and as a collective we can set up the proper necessary things to ensure the defense of our home.
Understood. What about the nearby towns? And any assistance that we might get from the Tricayan Kingdom? Can you send a
The
message?
Tricayan Kingdom likely won't care about a small town like us, but perhaps Northacre may be able to send some assistance. The guild has helped them before. They
If we
might
can
be
pull some
willing
strings
if
with the
they
guild.
understand the circumstances.
Even if the kingdoms did want to send something, it'd take them fucking months to do anything.
Oh yeah, too long.
Not
Bureaucracy.
if they go through Bargest.
I'm not knowledgeable in errand affairs.
The tunnels
Be
might give them a bit of more time.
It's not about the travel time. Travel time, they could be here in a matter of 2 days, max. The problem
yeah, it
is
took you
the
guys
politics.
about a week to get here? It took me a week to get here.
Politics.
They'll be caught up on whether it's worth it to send soldiers, how many they should send.
And if it's a
The capital
false
always
accusation.
wants its own interests concerned first. Regardless,
Politics
I'm
or
sure
not.
to
If
send
it's
it.
true or not.
We do have people connected within this guild that have done many a work to the people around us and outside of Leafside. If we are able to get a hold of them and be able to extract some sort of goodwill from their good deeds, possibly through carrier pigeons or even our own couriers that we have here, we can get some sort of even supplies would do.
One more thing,
Yes.
Yulan. This is Elk we're dealing with, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm positive that these two have not been compromised.
Check them over myself.
And you'd bet your life on this?
Yes, I would. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I made those kinds of mistakes, Tyrion.
Then I will trust that you two are on the level.
course.
Right. Now, I'd like to
Oh,
hear from the
on
rest of
that
the
note-
room.
On that note, I will let you all get things sorted, figure out what everyone has to say and how you're going to organize this. I'm going to go tap some contacts I know have information on necromancy and see if we can find a better weakness to this undead army.
Countermeasures. Yulan. If you're looking for somebody to keep an eye on or slave a friend, Nick's the one for the job.
Agreed.
Nick's the
She's very qualified.
Understood.
Could one of you lead me to the scholars and give them this sketch? See if they can look into it without any information beyond this. Don't tell them what it's about. Just what it is and
course.
what I need.
Mayor,
If I
would
may
there
make
be
a
anybody in town
suggestion.
specifically?
Oh.
As of the moment, we did have a recent.
Skills copy that sketch for me as well.
We did have a recent scholar do enter the city, but I think if there is someone that we like to trust a little bit more, our guild secretary, or well, previous guild secretary, could definitely do the job for you. If a guardsman could escort them to
Very
the
good.
individual.
Who are they looking for?
The name escapes me, but the one that walks around with the cane and the mustache. Curly
From
mustache.
this morning.
Yes, from this morning.
Please, I'm blanking on the name as well.
I do remember. I think I remember glancing at him. I think we could find him ourselves.
If you could, that would be appreciated. Certainly don't need an escort, and that might arouse more suspicion.
Circular glasses, mustache.
Incidentally,
Suit.
you two. You seem like you can handle yourselves. What
Wouldn't have made
would
it
it
this
take to
far
get you to
otherwise.
assist us further in this endeavor?
I'll protect myself and my daughter. That's as far as I'll go. But if I need to defend myself in this town, I will. If I'm here for it, that is.
I won't ask any more of you unless you wish to take on a job. But I thank you both for everything.
If you're in need of accommodation, if you wish to stay here, we're more than welcome to provide for you. Or meals, if you'd like. I know it's probably been a long journey for you guys.
Thanks. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, meals would be good.
But a suggestion
If
for
I have a
your
seat.
guards. Of course. When spreading
Let
this
us fall in.
misinformation with this informant that is running around spying on us, try to be smart with what you say. Obviously, we can't say that we're starving because, well, people are healthy enough and not begging for food. But if you want to make comments in regards to lack of armor or broken weapons, something along those lines to make us seem a lot more defenseless. Our catapults that are rusty, make them think that this will be an easy sweep.
Maybe some like a shortage of materials and metals so we can't upkeep our equipment.
Yes.
Maybe
That could
stage
work.
conversation of some sort with one of the smiths.
As far as this individual goes themselves, I would think that it would be best to ensure that they don't leave town. However, we don't want to make sure that understand that they're not being tailed. If they do try to leave town, that's when we move to apprehend. Otherwise, keep an eye out. Let them gather their adventuring party. Move from there. However, I would ask for any suggestions, any thoughts from any of you so far. We're a team. We work together.
If we apprehend them, then he can't report back to Elk.
You're right.
Precisely.
But that would
He
also
also
alert
killed his
him.
job if he leaves. Anyway.
Then we have to
We're supposed
balance
give
whether
him
the
this
information that we
information
could
so
gain
the
from
reports
apprehending
travel
him
and all that.
would be
Might I
worth it.
suggest? I have a suggestion. Instead of apprehending him at all, we keep an eye on him, see who he hires for this job, and speak to them instead. You don't even have
Do
to.
we have a
Shadows them.
description of his appearance by any chance?
Vulpine.
Lupine.
Vulpine.
Vulpine. Beastskin.
Likely dyed hair, 2-sword longbow.
Got it.
We need to pass that description. Shh. We pass the description around town. Individuals might take
What
matters
if-
into their own hands.
Keep it in the
What if
guard
we just-
and officials.
What if we wait for him to gather the adventuring party and pull the adventuring people aside who are going to go on this
That's
fake
what Chris
mission?
said.
Yeah.
Keep an eye
Before
on
that-
anyone and
so,
everyone. Additionally, as well, once he leaves town, we could call a bit of a town meeting to ensure that anybody we missed, we can get hold of.
Actually, I think that would be a sound thing. The biggest thing we have as far as we have information, we have information. That is valuable. If we can make him think that his plan is successful, gather the adventurers, but then once he leaves, he'll return to Elk with a party and he will divert his forces in that direction. At the same time, we'll be able to gather up our people in the guild, saying like it's prepping for a mission. It is customary as far as the guild, right? To gather up before that.
One last guild mission.
If we can do that, we would have the advantage there of at least having some sort of tactical levels. One, he'll underestimate us. He'll think we are underwhelmed of our forces, and we'll muster our defenses here as quick as we can. At the same time, we can try to figure out a strike group to surgically attack him.
Where it hurts.
Exactly.
I think we know some people who might be suitable for the job. I'll put them aside.
I do think that some people outside of the guards should know. Not everyone, of course.
There's a few people that I trust that I may want to inform.
Yes.
If I may give a few, I think Bing would be. I think Bing would be a good, reliable one as well, especially since he is well informed in the town and he could help perpetuate certain misgivings, especially about
Do we
materials.
know of anybody who was previously affiliated with him? Anybody who would know him? That we can question about this.
There's a lot of people who lived in the city with Elk, a lot of the ex-guild members, but to say that they know him personally is another... well, it might be a little bit more difficult.
Oh yeah, Bing, I assume, would have known him.
Well, Bing was under his control under one point.
What?
There was a situation in the city that Alk was able to get his hands on controlling a few individuals. Bing was one of them.
Do we know who else was?
Melody, who is, well, was left in Maryland and became some sort of creature, as well as... of course. As well as... there was one more. What's his name? Otto.
Otto as well. Alright, I'll speak to them. Right. Otherwise, we need to start preparing for this invasion. Would you like to make an announcement at some point, or would you like to gather the cabinet first?
I'll gather the cabinet first, get their suggestions, and then we'll make an announcement. I would like for you, Captain, though, to...
while he's around.
Of course. I'd like for you to at least place a second in command in case the situation happens while we are away in our cabinet meeting.
Understood. At this point in time, given familiarity and such, this is not any slight to you, but I would like to name Eva my second in command temporary until we can have a further discussion of this. Is everybody agreeable to this amendment?
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Understood, Captain.
Then time is of the essence.
Indeed.
Attention quickly. Good news. we at least have a method to keep those skeletons from getting back up. As we know from the report on Mariloon, all the skeletons would continue to rise no matter how many times people tried to put them down. But thanks to some contacts and eyewitness reports, we've learned something.
What?
The skeletons contain a beating heart
Thanks.
within their rib cage.
Hold. That's
If we
fine.
care.
Tell.
It's fine.
Great. All right. We can go get some food. In fact, I have something I want to discuss with you.
They contain a beating heart within their rib cage. Now, if what we know from Miss Talia Bray's condition is anything to go off of, the heart could very well be a repository for the soul, maybe a connecting force. So then, if we destroy the hearts within the rib cages of these skeletons, they shouldn't get up anymore. It's highly likely that this is what is being used to receive the signal to puppet them, so to say.
Their conduit. And their critical weak point.
Yes. So, aim for the heart, and upon its destruction, that skeleton should never get back up again.
Can you convince him otherwise?
I've also told Phoenix.
Thank you. I'll be sure to make an announcement of this whenever
And
we
his
inform the rest of the town of the incoming attack.
He wasn't happy.
Of
but,
course, yes.
I'm not going to say that he was overly angry at the very least. Keep an eye on him.
Captain,
If you could check in with him.
I'll meet you at the guild hall when you're ready. Do you want to finish up things here?
I will make most haste. Right.
We need it here.
No, we can
Is
find
there
out to go.
anything else you need me for, Captain?
Okay. I believe that's everything, Yulan. Were you able to find Nick?
No, I wasn't. Could you give me a description of them again?
About this tall, moon elf, silver hair, white mark in the center of her forehead, moon-like eyes.
Avon Tailcoat.
Apologies, I thought you were giving me a different person's name. You didn't use their full name. Thank you. You said Nick earlier. I didn't know that you called her Nick.
It's a nickname.
Nickname, no pun intended.
Understood. Alright, do you want me to bring her back here, or just let her know what you said?
Guild hall, or library, when she has time. I want her there for that meeting. All right, the rest of you.
I have something to say that is
if you
probably relevant. Well, two things actually. I was away for a good while, mainly due to, let's call them personal reasons. I've been north of Leafside for a decent amount of time. There are a lot of people going around from town to town, by the roads, everywhere, talking of some sort of catastrophe going on over there, going from the north southwards or eastwards.
Have they said what the nature of it is?
I've heard a lot of varying reasons. One said it was monsters, some say it was divine retribution. I
Probably are
don't know which
undead.
one to believe.
Hopefully it's not
That's-
related, but we'll have to plan for it.
Isn't there
my
a
other-
soon in the north, I think, or north?
From
Yeah,
us,
Suna
yes.
is north.
Yes, that should be, that would match.
Knock knock.
Ah,
Oh, from the
if you want, let them in.
What? Right. Okay, let them in.
I hold my thought for when that's
Yes.
done.
Give me a moment. I need my own. I'm going to be doing this right. Might as well represent Leafside, right?
Yeah. If you have the crests anyway, probably want to remove that too.
Are we here to speak
I've
to
had
the
my
color, or-
I can have it. I can have it covered for the moment.
assume
I
that
need to pick up my
information
arm
from the
anyways.
one with the black hair told you about a few things, right?
told a few things, maybe, but we don't know if they correlate. Right? Maybe, I don't know.
What's going on?
The information broker, the one with the black hair, I forget his name. I
You-
believe he came in
yes.
and told you all of a few things, right?
We've been informed of a few things, yes. Do you have something to contribute?
Just sort of wanted to get an idea of where everybody was, considering that I might be helping out.
Currently, at this point in time, we're going to be convening some sort of cabinet, I believe the mayor is planning. They're going to be deciding further measures and then bringing it to the rest of the town this evening.
A few things. First of all, I've heard Talia told me that legally you have been bringing, not you specifically, but somebody here in the guard has approved her getting bodies from the capital. Criminals.
I see.
I wanted to bring that up, mostly Talia.
Yes, I remember.
Talia.
Talia.
The blind one.
Yes.
She wanted to tell me to sort of catch me up on things and also just make sure that I didn't think I was going to be being blamed for the graveyard.
Large individual. Well, tail.
That was discussed, yes.
I wanted to bring all of this up because considering
Right, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting them. But fair.
Yeah.
Good to know.
They've arrived. They arrived when you were on your travels.
A certain type of magic
I see.
before in the cave.
Necromancy.
I was under the impression that that was a barely studied field.
It is. I learned
And
it
you
from my
believe
mother.
that you could go toe to toe with the likes of Elk?
No, I believe I could at least help.
Were we given orders by him? My head's all a mess.
Alright.
Look, I'm gonna.
The guards are going to be
Are we
taking
giving
measures
orders,
to
or are we
ensure
just
that
sitting
things
here
don't
still?
rise.
I feel like time's of the essence to at least make sure.
Unless you have
See
anything else to
fools.
say, I think go out, keep an eye out. Don't tell
I don't have
anyone.
anything else to say on the matter. We all have orders on how we want to approach it. Let's be careful and hopefully that we can
I have
let this work
something
out.
you all might want to hear.
Very well.
Yes?
Apologies for keeping you held up. I don't know if we should talk about this in the I don't think it's that big of a deal. Oh, it might be a big
If
deal.
there's anything to do with what's going to be coming to here, I think they already know if the context of getting
Oh, alright.
anything to go off of.
Well, 3 nights ago, I was resting on the side of a lake. Was it a lake? I think it was.
I don't care what it is.
Possibly the sea.
It don't think
Yes.
matters.
I was trying to fall asleep along the sounds of thunder, but I've heard different sounds then, and I noticed that some of them weren't sounds of thunder. It was cannons being fired. I took a look around on the sea, noticed ships battling.
Ships battling?
Many of them at that.
Do
Ships, yeah.
you plan to eventually tell everybody in town? Because I don't.
That could be the blockade if you up
Yeah, it
north.
must be the other side.
I'm raising bodies and then get freaked out. I think
I could
everybody
not
deserves to know.
tell which side the ship were on. I don't think I recognized any ships from Marilyn, but I can tell you there was definitely a lot of them, and one of them even exploded in gunfire.
I was going to ask, because he has to inevitably know.
This
Could be
I
privateers.
made my way out of there in haste.
About to ask for permission to have some sort
The
of.
note did mention pirates.
God, I don't trust him not to attack me.
I can be there myself, or any member of the guard if you feel comfortable with them.
Well, at least with that, if they indeed were up there, you can that there's confirmation as far as there's activity as far as ships and the naval activity.
You know of anybody else
And
in
then-
town that might have had prior connections to Elk?
Although from the sounds of it, it seems like the forces was woefully
I know of Otto
outmatched.
or anyone else.
Talia, perhaps.
Aye.
She's been there for a lot of it.
I've also noticed that on my way back from that 3 days ago, there was no one to be seen. Like, no one at all.
She has quite a bit of information on Elk, including some of the papers of.
That would confirm
I'm
reports then
gonna
as far
assume
as
that
them stopping.
He was organizing the mission a bit ago.
Overseas.
That would confirm what the reports. And that the city is being at siege and it's probably being completely cordoned off.
If you can.
Aye. Alright, well, that was all I wanted to say. Apart from that, I
Cause a panic, and we have an individual in town that we need to make sure.
I'm gonna need to get back onto being a guard, I suppose.
No, thank you. Your information was important. It helped confirm reports. For now, you heard.
I'm glad it was.
You heard a directive. Let's make sure we execute this precisely so we can make sure the plan goes accordingly.
And in what capacity?
I've been learning how to extract
Agreed.
the memories of the dead.
I do wish to talk to you at some point, outside of all of this, if you ever get find private time.
Not stay here and wait on my turn.
Of course. I'd be happy to speak to it later moment.
Fair enough. For now, I need to talk to Phoenix. But other than that, I will see you around town, I suppose.
Of course. I shall see you later, Kaji.
It's a good idea. No,
Pleasure seeing you again.
Likewise.
this is a good idea for both.
Right, see you around.
In fact, after the announcement, it may behoove people to offer their assistance. We'll
Probably
be able to
should
know
talk
who
about it
can do
in your
what.
meeting as well.
Yes, I'll bring it up in the meeting.
Yeah.
All right. Information you can draw from the dead. Is it at a workable state?
Not yet. Still working on it. Still trying to perfect it, but I have been able to extract the memories of both the
If
human
you two
dead
want to fan
and
out
the
as far
corpse
as
that
then,
you allowed-
and go out
not
there,
you.
you're free to go.
The one
I
that
just have a
happened to
suggestion.
One of
disappear?
the other god. The bandit.
I think after he goes
One
to
of
the
your
meeting,
gods gave me
we
permission
should
to
come back, all the guard, make sure
So
we're
I took it up into the mountain.
we have the
and I'm
knowledge
working on
of
that. It's no longer
her
around.
workings and what we are going to be doing.
Regardless, I've been working on that.
Tonight,
able to
I
see the
hope
memories
I
of
can
the
get
dead.
someone's help. I'm going to be looking at key locations around the side. I want to make sure that they can be watch points that are valid at night.
If things go well, I might
Understood.
be able to.
I'll bring more
found
more
it.
information on that tomorrow.
If things go well, I might be able
Very
to
well.
start
That sounds good.
helping you gather information, if you would allow it,
I'll go out.
once it's in a workable state.
Of course. I'd appreciate that. Alright. I have some business to attend to, Moni.
If everyone's okay with such
Other
a
lives.
okay, yes.
No, it's quite alright. I would be fine with that. But again, this form of magic might not be agreeable to everybody in town.
They spoke to me earlier
In the
about
meantime,
this
you guys.
as well. I can confirm.
Several of the gods already
Other
know,
light.
but
Sometimes you have to wear them
I'll
in.
get out of all of your hair. I have
No.
places to go.
You're quite alright, Moni. And thank you. Really, it's appreciated.
Of course. Thank you.
Put them on.
For not throwing me in the dungeon.
Did you try them with the socks?
No.
Have anything inside them? Is
You
there
should
something
try them with
to
the
stop?
socks that you were given.
No.
Well, then we'll figure that out soon. Come on, let's get you something to eat. Okay. Alright, you two. 3.
Sorry for leaving so early. I had to take a breather.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Anything important I missed?
Nothing beyond what you already know. Right now, it's just making sure that our friend doesn't leave town. Without we getting information on who is actually going to be working with him. We are letting him leave.
Anything specific you want me to do besides just wander around town?
Keep an eye out. If you can make a note of any positions that might need shoring up. Defenses, things that we need to fix.
I know that we had that rock.
I think it'd be
Well,
beneficial.
we don't have
here. Potential. Come up. I know there's
If you
a
have any
lot.
other talents, Chris, that might be of benefit.
Benefit to this, well, I've survived multiple raids. So,
Look
I
into
know how it
coordinating
looks,
your
at
defense
least.
strategy. If you three could work together, we've all been through hell. We need to look at how to defend this town from it.
They said they're coming by boat, correct?
And land.
And land.
Both.
Inland.
Multiple incursions.
Depends on
Because
the
we
traffic.
can more or
We
less
don't have a
confirm.
gate.
I'll leave
That's
the
the problem.
defense planning to
Good
you three,
walls.
and I'll check back in. For now, I need to meet with a number of individuals.
Yeah.
If you want.
You should head out now.
Understood,
Alright.
Captain.
Joe? Tyrion. You can still call me Tyrion.
Alright, Tyrion.
Bye.
Well, to start, we don't have gates. We don't have time to build gates. So we need something to defend it.
Walls.
We also
is,
don't have a way on top of the walls. The walls are useless.
Sort of. Makeshift walls, fences, barricades. That's what I'm talking about.
If we could potentially get enough enough workers in
We'd
there,
have to build.
Forward defenses is
I
probably
don't
the
know if we
quickest thing we
could.
could do.
There's so many hills surrounding this place.
Okay.
That palisade wouldn't do anything.
So.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Oh boy.
a gaggle of guards.
From my
Why am I being
understanding,
brought into
he's
this?
been. Well, your skill set is actually quite appropriate for this situation. Too, from my understanding, you were working with the guards after a certain situation that you caused.
God damn it! Did you rat on me?
They were aware.
Although things like that make waves.
I know. I got sloppy. Either way, what can I help you with?
Well, if you would like
So we're
to
gonna
all
bring
fill
her
him
in?
in on the situation and plan,
Yeah.
I believe his skill set would be good for it.
Very well.
Oh, we're just discussing defense plans.
Okay, we probably should tell him about the guy first.
Yes, let's do that first.
What
then
was his
do-
name?
Rory Miller.
Rory
of
Miller.
Roy
Barghest.
Miller.
Con man.
Slaver of Bog.
Literally
a
sold
con man
snake,
from
snake
Barghest.
oil.
Snake oil salesman.
Oh, I
Working
see
with
why
pirates.
you've brought me into this ordeal. Color me insulted. Color me interested. What can I do for you today?
Well, he's going to. Hello?
Go ahead, Ren.
Yeah, he's going to, Oh, words have left my head. Try to gather a group of adventurers for a suicide mission. To put it simply.
That just
see.
sounds
He's
like a
working with
basic
Elk.
adventuring job.
No.
He's wor-
no.
Specifically, the
All right.
mission.
He's working with Elk.
It's a trap from Elk.
Oh. That makes things difficult. Oh, okay. So all right. How about all right? I'm going to choose one of you because you seem to have the same information, but and wanting to elaborate it. I pick you for the first half, you for the second half. How about that?
Okay.
Wonderful. What would you like to tell me, Miss Eva?
Very well. He is, the mission is planned to attack Elk. How is a ruse. Elk is, planning to weaken our defenses. He's assembling an army, and it's on the way here.
So abandon ship? What do we do? What are you
No.
planning on doing? I know what
No.
I'm doing.
Stand our
Well,
ground.
the plan, if I may, the plan currently is to defend the town. The mayor has been informed of this, and as well as the captain. On top of this, the thought currently is that Mr. Miller is an asset so long as he is unaware that he's an asset.
Oh,
Precisely.
That being said, to simplify it, We make him think we're falling for the bait, send people out on this mission, but have them actually go to where we believe Elk is located after we find that information out.
I
It's
see.
so good.
Considering that we have failed to kill Elk more than 4 times at this point, how can we be confident that we actually know where he is this time?
And that's the thing.
A painting
Elk
of
is
his
af-
home.
Elk is after something, a painting of his own specifically, and that could be the key of learning where he is. If we can ascertain where what it looks like and where he is, we could send a surgical team to take him out, and without his expecting it, under the ruse that the key they will be sending out to attack him, he will not be prepared. The key is making sure.
So the significance of this painting is that it's his home?
Yes.
Yes.
And you
That
think
makes
he's
something
in
like
his
that.
home? Or are you trying to... What
It
are
would
you
make
trying to do?
sense. It would make sense that he's in his home. I doubt that he would stay in Mariloon with the current political situation there, the upheaval he's caused.
It would be very
And his
foolish
home
if
is
he did.
somewhere where no one knows. Yeah.
If that's the case... If that's the case...
Yes.
Do we have a drawing of this painting?
Yes, I was given a copy of the sketch that my informants brought us initially. So we know
I
that the
assume
painting looks
magic going to
somewhat
be
like
involved
this.
at some point.
Likely.
That is our guess.
Interesting. Are you looking to scry on the painting? Are you looking to track it down? What exactly are you trying to do? Because finding a
Right.
shipment order of that exact painting is going to be very difficult.
Specifically,
Well, there's
both,
that
if we can
part,
track
but
it
also the part
and
with
locate
Mr.
it.
Miller.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what?
There's that part, but also the part with
I don't
Mr.
know what that
Miller,
part
which will be
was.
more immediate. Tracking and the location that the painting depicts is part of
Its
it, but the
significance in
immediate
general-
threat is Mr. Miller. We need to make sure that nobody goes out of their way to kill him, or informs him that we know the game.
And what exactly
long
are
as
you asking
we-
of me then?
Well, I'm asking you to assist in that endeavor. Keep an eye on Mr. Miller, make sure that he doesn't make contact back to Elk outside of what we want him to tell Elk.
Misinformation.
Do you want me to feed him rotten information, or...
Precisely. Keep an eye on him and make sure that
Yes,
he gets
make
the
him
right
think that
information.
we're falling for the bait. Now, as this situation develops and defenses are being made for the town, I assume that there will be more...
I'm sorry, that door is very loose. Just fell right through.
As this situation develops and we build the defenses for the town, I assume that there will be more need of your skills. In particular, we're dealing with a man who uses a lot of unknown and experimental magics, and you're a bit of an experimental person yourself, so we'll see how things develop.
It troubles me deeply that it's you
who's telling me these things.
I know that you dislike me, Otto, but I have my reasons for doing what I do and how I go about it.
And I know you have your reasons with feeding very specific information to very specific people. How about this? I'll happily play along. If you tell me what you're doing here, truly. I don't believe it's just the guild.
Well, you might not like the answer, but fine.
I never expected to like it in the first place. I don't like anything that comes out of your mouth.
I am here primarily because Wolfric asked me to be here. I'm giving an old friend a favor. As for why information, why espionage, I know everything there is to know about other people. I know nothing about myself. I don't know my real name, I don't know where I came from, I don't know who I am. My memories are a complete blank. All I know is I have these skills. Thus, I determined that if I have these skills, then I can perhaps find something about myself. Because I could be connected to anyone, anywhere without knowing. Satisfied?
A really good chance that's a lie. But sure, by all means.
Although, I only lie to people that I gain benefit from lying to. There's no benefit in lying to you here.
I disagree. What do you want me to do?
Specifically,
Keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him.
Go ahead.
My turn?
Both
Okay.
of you seem very adamant on elaborating this information.
Go ahead.
Keep an eye on him. See if you can feed him false information. Make sure no one else spoils anything, intentionally or not. Anything else?
I believe if you
So
want
I
to discuss
wasted my
matters of
entire
the
day
business,
following around. Who?
I'm not going to say it all day.
What does he look like? I'm not going to go around asking for names.
We have other people on the job. He is a Vulpine individual, dyes his fur, so we don't know the current color, but apparently uses a bow and dual kopeshes as a set of weapons consistently.
Kopeshes. He's expecting some kind of different resistance. Kopeshes are for flesh, horrible against armor. Why is he using Kopesh? Whatever.
Either way, it's something to recognize him off of.
Duly noted. Vulpine in nature. How far along beastkin? Are we talking half humanoid or full beastkin?
Pretty full on.
Duly noted.
pretty distinctive features.
I will try to gain information.
Anyway,
And
you
on
don't
the
have
off
to waste your
chance
whole day
that
on this. We do have other people working on this same operation as well. But noting how you like to take charge when situations get bad, I thought it would be good to bring you in.
So I'm the person that you're going to go to if he starts getting why?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
I'm sorry, am I the person that you're going to go to when he starts getting wise?
Perhaps. There's
maybe.
the potential that this man may need to die. But he's more useful to us alive.
Of course. When you find yourself a listening rune, it's more of an asset to you than it is them.
And especially if that little listening room can give such a
False information to his boss.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I have
Information is
done
the
this one too many
key in
times.
warfare.
Oh, I know. So be it. I'll
Smart
find this
girl.
fox and I'll listen in on his conversations. I'll do my stupid whatever I do. I'm sure you
To be
already know.
clear, it's fine if he knows that we're preparing for the attack on the town. That part is going to be apparent no matter what. We just need him to think that we're taking the bait for the mission.
We just need him to believe that we're taking the bait for the mission. Do we know who's organizing this mission?
He'll be the one presenting it. It's part of his usual MO.
Understood. Then I'll take on the false appearance that I will organize it. How about that?
Very well.
Alright, that's good.
If
you
he
can
asks
present
you
yourself as
who to
something
talk about
helpful to him,
organizing missions, then please point him in my direction. I would rather this conversation go organically. I don't want him to walk up to me rather than me walk up to him.
Very well.
Of course.
Wonderful. Spread that information to the guards, and at some point, he will talk to one of the guards, and if one of those guards says that, hey, Otto would be the one to organize such mission, I will do exactly as you say, but I would like to do it for a gun in the other room. I would love another gun.
I'd say that's fair enough, Pai.
Another?
Agreed.
Another. I would like a gun.
Very well. Should
Wonderful. Then I'm at your disposal. Spread that
Right.
word, and when he
Ava,
finally
Amelia,
speaks to me, then
Chris.
I will trust that you guys have done your part. We want it to be organic.
Mm-hmm.
I will say we can't guarantee that he'll talk to us first. Because
Oh, of
we're not
course.
part
That's
the
why
guild.
that's why I said to spread this to the other guards, the trustworthy ones at least.
Disseminate the
guild
goddess.
is-
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm trying to say. We're not the guild.
Given the fact that we had townsfolk go to Mariloon initially, he may go to the guard. Either way, Ava, Chris, Amelia, please ensure that you tell the captain first and foremost, and then disseminate to the other guards.
Got it.
Wondrous. I'll do my part with the
Indeed.
other guild members.
Thank you.
But as of current, considering Nishka, Wolfric, I'd like to think that I'm somewhat high-ranking, but you are the highest-ranking one here. He might come to you.
Potentially, and
You're
if so,
gonna
I
find
will
Tyrion.
tell him to go to you.
Thank you, Chris.
How serendipitous. Well, I will tell my other guildy friends then. Is there anything else that needs to be spoken about?
I believe that's
No,
it.
just make sure the man doesn't die.
That should be it. And we shall be showing up our
If things
defenses
get
for
dicey,
this.
I'm going to stab him to death.
If it becomes necessary, but as long as it's not a necessity.
At a last
Duly
resort.
noted. Second to last resort.
Alright, well, this will be interesting for me and him. To be
Any other
honest with
plans?
the two of you, not related to that entirely, but to be honest with the two of you, well, what I said wasn't a lie. I didn't tell him everything. I'm also having him in on this so we can get a judge of his character, where his morals end up lying.
I can say at the very least he says he wants to be a better person, and I've told him I'll keep him to that.
Yes, well, wanting to and doing are two different things.
Oh, I know. I know.
That man owes a debt to me. And I intend to make sure he pays me back that in full.
A debt, you say? Oh, his escapades in Bargast? I'm glad to see that you didn't kill him. It's good for someone in your position to have that kind of restraint, Ava. Frustrating as it may be.
Yes.
The immediate threat, then we can take steps towards Bargast.
Interesting how they seem to be tying together.
Well, it's not too surprising. Bargast has been a den of crime for a long time, but since the fall, it's only gotten worse.
Yeah.
It's a great place
They're
for
very much
anyone
advanced.
doing secret underground operations to work out of, so.
Yeah. So, you want to tell Tyrion, or should I?
Sorry, say that again?
Do you want to tell Tyrion, or should I?
I think Chris is handling it. At the very last, we can double check. I need to pick up my arm anyways.
Okay. Did you want to say something? It almost looked like you wanted to say something.
No, nothing immediate. Well, We'll figure out how to probably defend the town. The best we can, at the very least. The three of us.
I was gonna talk with at least Chris.
Well, all three of
About
us will
that?
confirm
Yeah.
that.
If we don't, it should be. We shouldn't require the three of us, at least two.
Mm-hmm. Ideally, and then catch the other one up.
At the very least, you, me, and Tyrion had that one walk, like your first day here, so you got that much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Guard over there. I think there's one downstairs. With how?
What's one plus one?
Two.
I'm helping the guard.
That would be wonderful. I will get those.
Yeah, you can tear it down.
Alright.
Is there any others or just the one?
Just this one.
Okay. I'll be back with a DM note for that.
What? There's no point to this anymore. How many
It's
think you
fine.
think is here?
It's not that. Just a slight update if you haven't been informed. If the individual approaches you, direct them to Otto. He will be the one to be heading up the guild.
Okay.
Those type of things. Otherwise, keep the plan.
Okay.
But if he inquires, direct him to Otto.
Got it. Borrow your ear for a moment. Can I give you a hypothetical?
Sure, I'll try my best to hear the hypothetical.
Understood. I'm not exactly expecting you to read me the entirety of a
Yes,
novel
Amelia.
about an answer. No worries.
Apparently he's here, has a hood.
Let's say that you
Understood.
Don't know where.
had grown these feelings towards someone. Weren't really expecting it, just kind of
Yeah, but
happened.
quick.
Nice little date here and there.
Quick update, Hadron, please.
Little sweet
over here.
moments.
Yeah.
But they're getting close to their...
Okay. So, do you know Rory Miller?
I mean, now I do. The fox person, yes.
I came from Bargast, apparently. Did you get a description? The fox person has a hood, apparently. If he asks you about getting a mission together, send him to Otto.
Alright.
If you want more details, we can do that now or later.
It doesn't matter to me. I just got back.
Did you tell the captain?
I did.
I should do it later.
Thank you, Chris.
He's gonna be speaking with him. He already made plans.
Tyrion!
Yeah.
Chris, I
If you were
informed
looking
them.
for us, we're here.
Yes, thank you. Did you see that Philippine individual leave? They were supposed to go to the training yard with one of the guards.
How
Not
did you see him in
yet.
Oh,
the first place?
Damn it. I was just speaking to them. Where did they go?
Hood?
Hood.
Hood.
Orange
Okay.
flag. White.
Understood.
Yeah, okay.
You could direct them to me. If we find them. Why not? If you would.
Okay. Does he know your name?
Yes, he does. In fact,
Okay.
he was looking explicitly for me, allegedly.
Okay then, we'll tell him.
Do you plan on speaking to him alone? Or do you mind a +1?
I wouldn't mind. He may want to speak to me alone. We'll see. But you can more than welcome to tag along.
Alright. We're with you later,
Well, this
Hadron,
thing's
so we
otherwise
can do
evil.
that job. I'll
I'm sorry, what was that, Tyrion?
How goes everything else? Ah, Otto.
Hmm.
Have you met our Vulpine friend?
No.
Well, I think you should. We're trying to track him down right now. He was just around here.
Found him.
Did you?
How
Around the corner.
serendipitous. Around the corner, cool.
Not the directions I gave, but close.
I'll leave you to it. Want to start looking around?
I'll be with Tyrion.
Why are all of you going over there? My God.
I'm not, because I feel like that's very much enough.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be very stifling.
I'm actually looking around, so it's fine. He's got it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Not every god has to welcome every single newcomer, after all. It'd be quite stifling.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
why
Eva.
I'm exactly keeping my distance. I'll catch up with you, Chris, alright? We'll see what we can convene about plans later.
Catch
tonight,
up?
the
What do
three
you
of us.
mean?
We'll see what can convene as far as plans later. The three of us.
You making plans behind our back?
No, the town.
About the defense that we've talked about.
Maybe don't yell. You've already given enough information to people we don't want to know. Please.
It's gonna be public knowledge anyways once the meeting happens.
It's other information they gave.
Anyway, so
We'll get it sorted.
are you just gonna watch Tyrion specifically?
No, actually, I'm waiting for God, so.
Okay.
Fortunately, I can't move. So,
Hello?
Evening. How are we doing?
Doing well.
You're acclimating well to the change in governmentship.
Yes, so far it's been going along quite smoothly.
He was over there.
Went that way.
Oh my goodness.
If you're looking
Apparently
at
now it's that way.
There we go. I'm okay. My goodness, you've been peppered with scars, huh?
Yes, I've had I've had more than my share of fights. My body's a bit of a book, as you could say.
Oh, trust me. I understand perfectly well. I mean, you know. Oh wait, wrong. It didn't go. It didn't go off. There we go. Woo. There we are. Yeah, it was a little awkward earlier when folk kept telling me to clap.
I see. I take it then.
Can't exactly do that.
Understandable. I take it that is, well, a more permanent scar on your part than if I can ascertain.
Oh yes, that's right. Sorry, my memory's a little woozy. I just crawled out to the ground after 2 weeks of sleeping.
Do not eat honey. Do not eat the honey. Do not.
You're so rude. Rude. No fun. Everyone that's fucking... That's besides the point. Either way. I don't know if we got formally acquainted when we met prior in the bar when the whole mayoral candidacy speeches thing was going on. My name's Hyonan. You may not recognize me, but I'm the fella that talked about the dragon.
Oh, you've changed quite a bit.
Yes, I have. Like I said, I've been in the ground 2 weeks, changing. So, you know.
I was wondering why you ended up, it seemed like you disappeared after that. I guess that makes sense now.
Oh, yeah. From what I recall of how I looked back then, I was a little hard to miss, so I imagined it was a bit noticeable, my absence. But I'm back now. Oh, my goodness! Why does that keep happening to me?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's fine.
Regardless, I have done a lot of growing. It's lovely to get more formally acquainted with you, and I am not in a constant stupor of largely pain and feverishness. And now that I'm out of that, I can see what a lovely lady you are.
Thank you.
I say the scars only make you better looking.
You're too kind. I appreciate it.
I don't think I'm kind enough. Still. Good,
Well, 'tis a
good to see
pleasure
things
to
bustling
reacquaint
around
with you
here.
then.
Pleasure's all mine, Mass. Pleasure's all mine. Definitely. Oh, seems like things have emptied themselves out here. I wonder where everyone went. You know.
That's a good question. I've personally been trying to find my way where. Have you seen Bean anywhere at Cassidy?
Being another fellow that's pretty hard to miss, and yet, who knows where he is right now? He can slip away at the best of times. I don't know. Still, like I said, he's pretty easy to notice. So, if you do notice him, but a whole lot of folk always want that man. God damn it! A whole lot of folk always want that man. Trax. It's resident blacksmith.
Of course, he's quite popular.
He's big, he's popular, he's...
If I remember correctly,
Sweet fella.
I do remember you mentioning you were a former captain as well.
Excuse me, have you seen me anywhere?
That's what
Funny
we were
enough,
just
I'm actually
talking
looking.
about,
I'm actually
so
looking for myself as
unfortunately,
well.
Ah, dang. Ah, gee whiz. Gosh darn. Son of a gun. Motherfucker.
There he goes. But yes, I used to be in charge of the guard of a small town, a couple hundred years back, really. So, not like I have much. I guess in terms of my overall lifespan, I don't have that much captaincy experience, although my lifespan was supposed to be much shorter. I'm so used to having two arms. My lifespan was supposed to be much shorter. Folk like me only live 40 years tops.
Okay, that's quite a jump then, if that's the case. You said you've a few hundred years.
Probably about 500.
But
to be fair, I spent most of it sleeping.
that is a long rest indeed.
It certainly is. A lot of my memories are kind of foggy, but I do remember when I came into town, folk had to introduce me to what that gun was. That inferno lit up the place. So bloody loud. For what? Honestly.
Yeah, I'm not quite accustomed to firearms myself. I've used them before. I'm not quite good at them though, I'm afraid. I'm much better with the sword.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell from top to bottom, you're a right swordswoman, huh? I used to have a sword, not quite the same as your types. It was, my people, we make swords in more of a lance shape out of a carapace, carve things into it. Tragically lost it in yarn when I lost my arm. Fortunate. It was a bit of an heirloom, but what can you do? Regardless, I've seen a lot of human-made blades in my day, and you definitely got some finery right there, eh?
Yes, this is actually... This one in particular is, a bit of an heirloom myself. It was my father's.
Hmm. It was your father's, huh? Hell of a sight. How heavy is it? I have a hard time evaluating these things. I can lift quite a bit more than a normal person could.
About 7-8 pounds. It's fairly balanced.
Hmm. Quite fine. Quite fine.
Hello there.
Yeah. Sometimes I could be a bit of a...
Apologies, I don't think I caught your name.
I don't know. When merchants would come into town with their fancy human weapons, I always liked them. They were sleek. Not quite as, I guess,
From Marigold, is that correct?
bulky as ours.
Part of the
Worked
thieves
well.
live there?
Yes, it's
Good to see that the practice still remains strong, even in the age of the fucking firearm and all that noise and din.
Say I recognize you from there.
Yes, I try. I'm nowhere near as good as my father was, but I'd like to think at least I have a fraction of his skill.
That's fair.
Hmm. But I don't exactly have a weapon, but I used to be a damn good swordsman. Like I said, I gouged the dragon's eye out once, so, you know. Wouldn't mind a sparring match, maybe?
I would love. That would be lovely. I would happily take it out that offer when you want.
Sure, I'm fine with it whenever I know they got free use weapons over in the training yard at the guild hall and all that. Whenever you're comfortable with it. Bloody hell knows it, I ain't got no plans today. So occupied crawling out of the ground that I didn't actually think, oh, what am I going to be doing?
I have a few things I need to attend to. However, I should you free up a bit later, I will happily approach you about that.
I can put a face to a...
Understood. Sounds lovely, lads.
Pain in the ass over there.
Be happy to have a sparring match with you. Sounds like it'd be a good time. Also be good to shake off the old rust, figure out just how much my body still works with sword fighting. Again, I haven't done it in a long time.
Understood.
No? Well, miss, it was lovely making your acquaintance. Again, more properly this time. And I hope to see you around.
Likewise. Do take care.
Most of the guards that did know anything.
Yeah.
They agreed we're gonna do it.
Replace, give you a
Let's
new
just
one,
say.
remove, replace, give you a new one, give you a new one. What if, instead, you had armor that grew and changed?
Hello, Eva.
Hello, Cynthia. It seems like you're very well. Oh, Jasmine, sorry. Figure out
I
another.
want to say, who do you... How are you faring?
I'm fairly better. It's been a good day
That's
so
good.
far. Yeah. A lot of good things have happened so far.
Just wondering if I could speak with you later.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello, Tal.
Hello.
Oh, is this the name that you've decided to call her?
I'm going to lose it with this one. Why can't
I'm not. Well, it's the one we've comfortably. Well, it's a name that they seem to be most comfortable with.
name?
Yes.
But you yourself don't necessarily have a name, correct?
This one does not have a name.
So tell us the best thing we have so far.
Okay. Fits, honestly. And how are you, Miss Tell?
I am Alexander Blackfeather, second son of the Blackfeather
Many
Delivery
fish on a
Service.
stick.
At your service.
Better than
I don't know if there's anything to do. Anyone, anywhere?
To be fair, I think anything is better than raccoon.
Where it needs to go, and how quickly it needs to get there. Nothing's faster than tango with a mission.
Raccoon squishy. Too much fur gets in our teeth.
Mmm. Fair enough. Leilani not around?
Honestly, about to say about a month.
Can you tell what's gonna happen to me?
Maybe tired.
Absolutely.
Maybe two. Give or take.
I saw them walking around a bit. I don't know where they went off to.
I did too, and I got pulled away before I could.
Alexander Blackfeather.
No, the wood's good enough on the spear.
Alexander's.
Yeah,
Let's see what the cards have in store.
This one's pretty rusted over. I don't care.
Anything new with you, Eva?
Well, a few fortuitous things.
I see.
Some good news for once. So,
Hmm.
The skies will be blocked out by the sun.
That's good at least.
indeed. I'd honestly given up on the the chance, but I was surprised to see someone I cared about recently.
Untraveled as yourself. Just be wary
Oh.
of the weathers.
A dear friend of mine.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
There's a saying that we have up
To be fair, I got a little surprised on my own today. Someone not exactly expecting to walk into town, but it's nice to see them all the same.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Indeed.
The only thing currently is I'm trying to find Bean so I can pick up the armor I requisitioned from him.
I think he said he was over going to be in the Dreamcatcher for a time. Go and check if you'd like.
Mm.
That was the last I heard of where he was going.
I was doing my own napping in my own house just a moment ago. I'm sorry I didn't join the congregation.
That would be a good place to check at least then.
If you want to check on with it, that's fine. But do not, for the sake of it, hit it.
Thank you,
because
Jasmine.
that will just go right back at you, even with magical powers.
I'll see you later.
Indeed, I shall see you later.
Of course. Oh, hey, Eva, I know you had a problem where you wanted to talk to me, but I just decided to take a little bit of break at the bar. Kind of started talking off, but what can I do for you, lass?
You're fine. I was just wondering if my armor had been finished. I can pick it up if you can tell me where it is.
Oh shit! Right. Oh fuck the armor. Right. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll get there for you. Excuse me. I'll leave the drink here. Actually, you know what? Refill it for me. Well, appreciate that. I'll quickly give you the armor and I'll be right back. As you did before. All right. Come on with me, lads.
Actually, I think
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a look around. Is that alright? I'm gonna get out.
Right. All right. Let me quickly see.
My apologies for interrupting you on your break.
No, you're good.
could've
You're
waited
good.
a
After
bit.
all, I made it for you, so. Nah. You're a client after all, and I'm not gonna leave my clients waiting. So. Yeah. Excuse me there. Excuse
do
me there,
apologize
fellas. I just
for
need
the,
to give someone.
I do imagine the extensive reforging and excessive material on it was rather torn up.
Ah, it's fine. At the end of the day, you paid for it. It's all good. Here you go, lass. A little bit heavy, but here's the entirety of the armor. All right.
Thank you.
There you go. For yourself, find yourself a place. If it needs to be, you can probably step into the guild hall, the guardhouse, whatever it may be. Get yourself all dressed and shined up. If there's any sort of other changes need to be done, anything that tight around the edges or something, you tell me. I'll figure it out and fix that for free.
Of course. I'm sure it's gonna be no issue knowing your craftsmanship.
Yeah, you flatter me. It's all good. You enjoy yourself.
Alright.
15 gold pieces.
You can go back to the bar and continue to enjoy yourself.
I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll just quickly check in with you.
Been meaning to get like an upgrade for this dude for a while now.
Alexander, right?
My name being thrown around.
Yep.
Everything alright with
We
you
were
guys
just
here?
seeing if we had a steel storage and if we were still good on steel.
Did you
Need something delivered?
Oh yeah, no, we got usually
Nothing at the moment, but thank you.
Enrichment and excitement.
The only thing we're still short on to the fact that things have been kind of silver still needs. I'm
It's good to see you're finding excitement in your travels. Then.
tomorrow, hopefully. So we'll have to see about that.
Yeah, but then it means when everybody else goes off and does things and I'm just wandering around that I get bored.
That's usually where keeping the ingots around, so you can just take that.
And boredom is very dangerous.
Yeah.
Like I grabbed this one guy's hand because it looked really cool and he got very mad at me.
Should be able to do you fine for an entire spirit improvement.
Mr. Black. But his...
I want to talk to that.
Yes. You've already become acquainted with the new guest in town?
Yes.
I have not met him personally, but I have seen him around,
What can I do
yes.
for you, lass? You kind of over here.
Yes, back there, talking with Ayla,
Yes.
the pink-skinned one.
I'm asking around, but a lot of people
Regardless, I'm going to retire to the office to sort some documents out. If I'm needed, put a knock on the door.
Small grave further away from the grave.
Shall do.
Very well.
Which one specifically? I tend to step away
Yeah,
from the...
he got very angry at me when I grabbed his hand. But it was really cool, it was all
See
black.
which one we're talking about.
Is it right by the water? There seemed to be a.
It's not really customary to touch people's when they're not it's not wished it.
Right.
I guess Tengu wings are a little bit different than humans. Human hands.
Very lovely, lass. She,
Well, if it weren't at least allow me to extend my
close
thanks.
to her, and that was sort of,
Not a
almost
problem.
like a cousin to her.
Crack.
Little lad was very young, so she kind
Oh,
of
I'm sorry.
wanted to give him sort of a last resting place.
No. I'm fragile.
It is unfortunate, but
Oh, my apologies.
for
I'll
the
leave it.
sake of
I'll be
maybe not
careful next time. I
push
did.
on that front when you do
No, it's
for your reference.
it's the same thing with the legs.
Darker skin,
I'm a little bit more bird than most Tengu are.
That's not easily to miss.
Oh dear. Do be careful then.
But it makes me faster.
Be very careful.
Just be careful not to
fall in any sort of pit because of
run
that.
into something or take a great fall, because last thing you want is either your legs or your wings fractured like
If you have
that.
any other questions in regards to other things, feel free.
Yeah, that would be bad.
It'd be a very good pay, actually. Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna step in the guild hall and change this out, but do take care, right?
So, kind of did two things, but
Go for
since
it.
I think that might.
I will
don't know what
find
really
something to
should
do.
The wood is carved out. I'll put a little bit of a steel pipe just down the center to give it a bit of room for
Oh, you have fun, Terry.
Oh, pardon me, Chris.
Eva, have you seen Tyrion anywhere?
No, I haven't. Not since they were discussing it with that individual.
Yeah, I'll go look.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Yeah.
Typically, the tavern opens up after the sun sets. That
if you're looking for a place to stay, I know that the inn is quite full. I have someone staying at my house right now. Sometimes I will convert the cafe to let people sleep somewhere at night. So that offer extends to both of you. If we need a last minute place to stay, please come find me. I will set the cafe up for you, okay?
Well,
Thank
thank
you.
That is very generous.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, me and
I am
Delilah
very
have been trying to find a place to sleep since the thought of werewolves. I said we can just sleep on the floor, and then now people are saying there are werewolves. So I don't want to get eaten.
You know, maybe I'll just start preparing. You know, I bet the inn is gonna have extra pillows and blankets for when they swap them out, and I should just start getting the inn set up for a safe place just in general. So I'm gonna start doing that.
Yes.
So if you can't find anywhere, we'll have that at nighttime. Does that sound good?
Like a
Alright,
place to sleep.
Most
Alright.
appreciated, yes.
Of course, it's hostile style. You'll be with strangers, but as long as you don't mind.
As long as they don't steal my food, I'll be fine. Speaking of, do you want me to? I just fried myself up an egg, so that means I'm cooking, especially. There's a lot more spices and meats than what I had at my town. So I
I see.
love to try new things, but I will go fry up.
Excellent.
Do you want bacon and
Well, I
toast
look forward
as
to
well?
it then. Oh, just the egg is fine. Thank you.
There will be it on the plate, but you could just pretend.
Okay.
Rupture. As a character note, she has
Yes.
the Bargus symbol temporarily covered for the moment, like it's not visible, just for so you're tracking.
What? Okay, remind me what that is. I don't know what that is.
The shepherd symbol.
Right, like what? Oh, okay. All right, got it.
Yeah, just as a character note. Sorry.
Cool. No worries.
Oh. Shit, you got really armored up.
Yeah, my armor
What's
was.
going on?
My armor was. Well, it's been. Bean had to. It took a while for Bean to reforge it. I was incredibly thrashed, so I gave him a pattern similar to my something my family had, my dad, and so it was a little bit extra material to make it. So it took a little bit to make.
Nice to meet you.
Another one?
It's not mine. Actually, perfect timing. This is a guard duty, not of my duty. She says she's looking for lost pups. And they're certainly not in here.
Lost pups. Do you happen to have a description?
Look like me, but boys. One
Eva.
20, one 18.
Yes, Tyler?
She smells like Arona.
Hmm.
Oh, hi. Hello, hello.
Do they have short
If you're
hair?
looking for Blake, he ran off somewhere.
I was looking for you actually. I brought this food.
No,
But
no,
mess-
that's not what I mean, Eva.
They'll wait, they'll like them.
No problem. I remember you said you liked chocolate.
Sweets. It will be the dentist.
I see.
I am not a guard by any.
You're certain this.
I'd remember that smell anywhere.
What? I'm good.
Where does he come from?
Okay.
Rather quickly.
I'm from Erie.
Yeah, and what exactly happened to you back there?
Nothing happened.
Oh, do we need to get a letter or something? There's something I want to talk to you
Sure about that?
I'm looking for Young.
Sure.
Yeah, I got that much.
Tavern's opening in a bit. Tavern's opening in a bit.
Are they related to you in any
Thanks.
way?
My babies.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna cut to the chase. You were experimented on at some point, weren't you?
Unsure. Don't know what you mean.
You smell like Corona, an artificial lycanthrope.
Dog?
Yeah, well, you're probably a bit more of a dog than you realize then.
Don't understand.
They seem to match the personality of
Do you ever
this.
like black out under a full moon? Anything like that?
Not sure. Maybe?
Do you remember seeing the full moon at all? Ever? Okay, it's a full moon tonight. Have you ever woken up and tasted someone's blood in your mouth?
No.
You sure about that?
Blood, not sure if someone. Mainly animal. Not sure. Not around a lot of people.
Maybe she's like Corona. Doesn't really transform like I do. Or I used to.
I hope you're right.
Well, she seems new to it all, so worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure I can outstrength her.
You're about the only one that could even answer that if that's the case. But at least we can keep that in mind.
Don't stray too far during the night. We'll want to keep an eye on you. You might be a danger to people around here.
I'm fine. These doors.
So I heard Violet got elected mayor. Who's the captain?
Tyrion.
Then our cooperation can continue, though.
Mm-hmm. And at least temporarily, I am acting as a second.
Understood. I heard that they're converting this place over right now.
That's the plan,
Who's
at the very
that?
least.
Never seen either of them before.
Yes.
Problem?
Follow me.
Oh, hey, you're out of your cell. activity, you know.
Never mind. Bonus.
So you're not really.
What the fuck?
You are the one.
Okay, this one talks. Okay.
Did something
Sorry.
happen? Did I knock something over?
No, you didn't.
I thought one of the guild members picked up another pet. We have a few that like to just grab animals from the wild. Sorry.
Oh, interesting. No, no worries. I understand my appearance is unusual for this area, for this town. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Miru.
Captain Talia Bray.
Nice to meet you, Captain Talia. And you?
Eva Ashevail.
Eva. Nice to meet you as well.
Indeed. You are the one that accompanied, Nikeus. Am I correct?
Yes.
I'm
I was actually going to look for her
filled
right
in
now.
about
I stopped
something,
her.
but people keep getting distracted.
You know where I could find her?
She's been out of town for as far as I would like to locate her, but I think she was by the square. I do have to
Oh,
do
then I'll
something
have
real
to
quick.
search for her. Of course. I don't want to take any of your time. Thank you for your help.
Is there I think there's a library up it, isn't there?
The guildmaster's office. I haven't got the key for it unless you want me to lockpick in.
Nah, it's fine.
Suit yourself.
Library is
Trust me,
back
one
this
of
way.
these days, in the next 3 days.
So,
I'll find you.
Okay, if you could show me then.
Here's my wooden
You
thing.
Celine?
probably won't. I literally never go there.
You don't go there to chit chat.
Don't be such a square, my friend.
We, met Marilyn.
Yeah, I remember you. You're looking a little worse for wear.
The mayoral candidates were like doing speeches.
Yeah.
I didn't even go to that. I mean, I was busy, but I didn't even go to that.
I lost my eye.
Alcohol would help for speeches.
So.
I'm going to look for him.
Either way, I need to get filled in on some shit from this one.
Offer about the cafe, but
Do you want me to join in?
Yes, if you could actually. That would be helpful.
Sure. Absolutely.
This way?
An incredible sense of balance.
I guess everyone is in here.
That's interesting to state that.
Yay.
It's fine, we could just use the map room. Okay. So, the hell are you doing here and what's going on?
Well, I came here to change my armor first off, but there's a matter that concerns the individual that you saw over there.
Okay.
And something that we are
If the
being.
fox in the cloak is in the corridor, we switch topic.
Well. Oh, Tyrion's captain now, huh?
Yes, yes. And, well,
You freaking out as much as I think he is, or what?
there's a great deal that has been jumbled here, but you are very aware of the situation when it comes to elk. So, it might be good to let you in on this.
Yeah.
The individual in the hut is someone from August. A bit of a snake oil salesman, also dabbled in slavery. They're on a mission from
Okay.
They're trying to set up a guild run to attack him, however. To the Shroud. From Elk directly. We keep an eye on them right now. We want them to be alive. So they can feed him false information. Because
He's an asset.
it's necessary.
Bullshit, he is. You want him alive so that he can mark everyone in this town again?
Talia, this is why I'm speaking with you. If we can give him the right information, we can help save this town. Because...
Or he could just be working to mark everyone in this town and we're fucked anyways.
No.
No.
He isn't going to. All he's doing is being an agent for Elk. We have proof of that. Myself and Haley. All he's doing is feeding information to stage a suicide mission in Maryland. Maryland is
What if
currently
Elk is
blockade.
using him
It's
for
on
other
fire.
things that he doesn't know?
Because there's an army here. He doesn't need people turned. There's an army coming here.
From land and sea.
What army? Who?
Undead.
His army, Elk.
His army.
We've seen them. We went
Then we're
past them.
fucked. We couldn't bring them down at all when we were in Maryland.
Things have changed. He is indeed making them. Kaji can witness reports as well, seeing fighting in Maryland.
Okay. That doesn't change the fact that those skeletons keep getting back up when we fucking kill them.
We know how to defeat them.
Apparently there's a weakness.
How? What'd you learn?
The hunts. If you strike at their weak points, that seems to be a conduit to them, and it brings them down instantly.
And it's not just the skeletons. We've seen people cloaked. We've seen people just looking like normal people. It's safe to assume whatever lycanthropes you encountered might also be a part of that army.
You understand if any of this information is wrong, this whole town's going to die, right?
We can assure you this information is as correct as it gets.
Exactly. And like it or not,
We have an idea of where he is, however, that is being worked on by currently Fabian and Earl. You may talk to the mayor about it. I believe she will have the authority to decide what you can know on that end. But the asset stays alive.
Fine.
We do
I'll
not
fucking
need
play
him to
along,
tell
but
Elk what is happening.
last time Elk had his people come here, they summoned him right to our fucking doorstep. So, if I come across him doing anything like that again, if I see him making any sort of circle to summon this guy or bring anything else out of your information on our fucking doorstep, I will kill him.
you have my word. And if it is not in Elk's interest to do that, he doesn't need to come here. In fact,
Elk is not on any of the boats that we have seen. He will not be leading this army. He's cowering and hiding, as usual.
and that's what we want to try to do. We want to find him, so we can take the beast at the heart. However, they need to stay alive, so they can feed him false information.
Fine. I'm gonna check with the big guy hard.
Fine.
better be checking your people over for any marks or anything, though.
We will. You have my shots. We're making sure as being as careful as possible. And if indeed what is coming to us, we'll need to be ready.
I'm gonna go talk to the mayor.
Thank you, Talia.
When I can find her, at least.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything here. Talia, do you have just a small moment because I wanted to ask something?
Very quick. What?
The new lass, Fern, specifically told me that you had a little bit of a problem with her because you said she smelled artificial. What's that all about, lass?
She smells like Corona.
Right. Should I be worried about that sense? Is that like gonna be a thing?
Well, it's a full moon tonight, so we'll figure it out.
Fuck, so she is.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, I'll keep an eye out on her. How you feeling, lass? I did saw the conversation was a little bit intense. Didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's fine, thank you. Yeah, we finished our discussion. But yes, if that
All
is
good,
what's
lass.
true. Right.
Right, I'll be staying close around and see what I can do. If it needs be, I'll push some people around, but just keep yourself ready.
Yeah, well.
Fucking hell, alright. Hey, can't hide from me. What's the matter?
She wanted to speak to you.
I mean, you're alive.
Smart.
Oh, sure.
Man.
Going all right, miss?
Yes. Hello, hello. I'm looking for the captain. Where is he?
I haven't seen Tyrion recently. I was been in the guild hall. Actually, if you want,
I'll find a nice armor, by the way.
Thank you.
There are tons of people in the guild hall looking
My
for you.
goodness, I think you look good in every outfit you
Okay,
wear.
well, I'll get there one.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Miss Eva. I appreciate it.
It's a bit designed after a personal thing, something my father once wore, at least like it.
If you excuse me, it seems I'm needed at the library.
Yeah, we were
Yes,
we was just saying hi. Unless, yes.
I was just meeting.
Sorry.
There they are.
There you go.
When you have a moment.
Do you need something?
When they have a moment. But I won't interrupt this.
Oh, but they have a moment right now. Don't worry. I'm just here to find folk to talk to.
You have any idea where Tyrion or the shady, I don't know their name, no offense, they do look very shady, they act very shady, they're very shady of a person, they're like an ex-guild leader or something. Either of those two are, because I'm looking for a shipment that they promised me that's supposed to happen today, and I haven't been able to even get a hold of either of them.
Euland is currently retired in the guild hall, and I haven't seen Tyrion yet. I'm sure he's been a bit busy today.
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's good to know.
Okay, fantastic. That's what I expect. Well, if you see either of them at any point, can you let them know that I'm looking for my shipment? I need to get started on work on it immediately.
The what?
I shall inform them as soon as I see them.
Yeah, the small one
Thank
with
you.
the freckles.
All
Face, it's a long
Busy day, busy day. A lot of new folk. Always a lot of new
A lot
folk.
of people sit along a lot. That's
Anyway,
the
yeah.
dream catcher, which
What a-
means
hell.
nothing. It's just a name.
What a-
this is a tavern. This
what
is
a
the
pity.
tavern. It's also an inn, so people can stay there.
What's this coat of arms here? I don't recognize it, although you're a bit past me time, so.
Well, this is the least I could because, and it's,
Oh, I see.
mhm.
I see.
That's the guardhouse.
I haven't actually paid attention to that. Good to know.
The people that enforce the law or whatever.
Indeed, it's, well, this may be my armor, but at least I should at least try to wear the coat of arms if I'm going to represent the town at the very least.
Temporarily as like a tailor shop, but it's temporary, so
Yeah, it seems to
for right now.
to fit you quite well. So where are you from, anyhow?
Well, it looks like that's
Well, I come from a mountain city called Bargist.
Bargist. Do I know a Bargist? How old is Bargist? Do you know how old Bargist is?
It was founded, well, I imagine it'd be in your slumber, given the time that you said you had. So it probably was.
Sorry.
Do
you know where Tyrion is?
Everyone's looking for Tyrion.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen him.
Damn it. Alright, get back to it. I just don't want people to start to cause panic in the bloody town. I don't think there's been any announcements yet.
Captains are always bloody busy. I can say that much
It looks
from
like
experience.
It looks like I might have to double up on my current temp position. I am currently acting second to the captain.
Well, certainly looked the part, lovely lads. Oh, fancy and the like.
We need to talk with you about our earlier talk.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go around, so.
All right, of course. Would you excuse me? We'll catch up later.
Yes. Yes, don't forget about the sparring match, eh?
Of course.
Let's go this way to start. I think this will be the best place.
So, Chris thinks that they're going to use the veil and the landslide.
I'm not too sure. The landslide would take.
This way, or do you want to talk with us?
Just walking.
Okay.
Cafe and tavern aren't open, and I'm hungry, so.
The tavern is open. Should be.
I thought the sign still said closed.
Being opened by
Sometimes it has problems with your eyes. You might
Yeah.
need to.
I mean, I heard someone directly say it 5 minutes ago, something like that.
Yeah, so sometimes the light around it looks a little different. It makes it looks like it says closed. It's weird.
Yeah.
Anyways,
If you block off
Use
this,
traditional signs, not magic ones. Anyway.
if we block off this bit here and the front gate by the Masoa, then at least by foot, without climbing, they'll only have one path.
Correct.
I think they will use the rock side if they can.
We're gonna need to talk to people about their capabilities.
Yeah. Exactly how far is the northern the access from the veil from the north? Admittedly, I'm not too far aware of how far it goes.
Yeah.
No, the biggest concern is we need to eliminate as much areas and try to force a choke point as much as we can.
Yeah, like I was saying.
Yes, but the reason why I'm worried about locking that place off and not paying attention to up there is that path right there. You could easily get up.
I'm not
There's
saying
an
we
easy
shouldn't pay
path up
attention up
there
there.
as well.
Quite the contrary. I
But
think.
if we
Go ahead.
if we block the exit of the canyon, then we cannot keep an eye out there. What we should do is block the area right there, because then the canyon will be behind us, so we can keep an eye on it while also keeping an eye on the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
That will also keep the them from coming in through the veil, as well, or using anything in there.
Yeah, I was saying, block off that end, block off the front, and then the front choke point.
Block off this side of the
and let them go through the veil.
that canyon.
If they're going through.
You're not
veil?
listening to me.
Well, the question is exactly: do they even have the ability to go through the veil? Is that an accessible path from them?
Block
We
off
are dealing
right
with
here.
undead. Veil.
Exactly. So the veil will be behind us. We can keep an eye on it.
Or we could have it in front of us and not be pincered.
That's.
All right. So which sections are we exactly have we discussed that we are considering coordinating or even closing? This one in the
Here.
veil, obviously.
Let's go look in the veil. And we could easily block this off in the veil as well. That's not hard.
Exactly. If we could, honestly, we have two access paths here, that and that. If we at least deny those, that would reduce it as far as a point there, because they will have to go through that barricade, and then we'll have to shuffle them elsewhere.
Yes. And
If they come from the veil and we have that blocked off, they're behind us and can go that way.
Exactly. That's
just so that we could block that way and the veil off.
And that's
I mean, why not just block that way and not have to deal with it?
Because there is an easy entrance onto the rocks over there that we won't be able to keep an eye on because there will be rocks in our way.
And that's precisely the problem. That wall it was a structural issue when we looked over them.
Yes.
So we will have to man.
Which is why we need to keep an eye on it.
Exactly.
Yes, we have to keep an eye on it. We can't do anything to block off that entrance to the wall, so we need to have a way to watch it. If we keep an eye there, there is rocks blocking our view.
Are you talking about the windy bit up? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, the wall specifically.
Yes.
That is a weakness in our
That is
defense.
the center of our attention. That area.
Which is why having the barricade there to defend over there so we can keep an eye on it better would be better than over there when we
have
can't
that
see.
area available. And then barricades farther back, because we would have the high ground then.
Here, let's go over there then.
Okay, yes.
I'll show you what I mean.
I believe you two are speaking the same thing, although you're just not realizing it. We both recognize
I think we
this.
are too.
All of us recognize that is a key strategic point we need to hold.
Yes. So if we block off both that way and from the Masoa, that leads them to this area.
Area I'm worried about is up there and the path we just passed.
Okay, so let's continue going up. They do have to cross a waterfall to get that way.
They'll be fine. There's people up there right now.
No. If they're going on that path, they're gonna have to pass a waterfall, which could be a problem. I mean, there are also skeletons. How fast is that water running?
They would also be going up. They would. It also. There is one key point though that is at this fact. We would have the high ground on this fact. They would have to come to us.
In this area.
Use them, and we can.
I'm saying we defend
exploit that.
both.
Exactly.
We already
what is?
know they're coming multiple ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you're worried about the path that goes here, about here.
No.
Correct?
The problem is this one, Amelia. This is the key point here. Is it? If anyone gets past this point, it is a key axis of town.
Our big point of defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
yes.
Are you saying that this is the path that you're talking about? Because as I've been saying, this is the one we have the most stuff. The more guerrilla tactics.
I'm saying we keep an eye on this one and the one over there.
But it leads here.
We're gonna have to. The problem is we're going to have to focus split our forces at some point. We can't hold a single position there. We have too many exploits. It's gonna be difficult.
We will need
That's the
people.
problem.
We will need people at the front gate and at the whatever we put up down there, wherever that is. However, if we do it right, we will be able to have less people over there, a couple to keep watch and that kind of stuff, and have more resources here.
I'm just trying to think how we would defend this.
Okay, yeah, so let's continue.
Because we'd be on the lower ground if we're defending this wall.
No, not if we're defending it up here.
This would be a key to. This would be a point to defend
Then we
here.
have to keep an eye on there and over there.
Yes, but
That
still
goes all the way
expect. What goes around? You're talking about the wall?
That goes around to over there. There's another entrance.
Yeah, we're blocking off that entrance.
And what about this one?
They're also going to be coming by sea, so
Yes,
we
and
need
that
a lot of people to keep
Different discussion. Different discussion.
There's an entrance here and then one over
Yes.
there.
Okay. So, I'm saying, sure, we have a barricade here.
Here.
But.
All right, let's focus.
Let's look at the beach. Doesn't the beach wrap back around over here to that other entrance?
We will have to block off key strategic points. We have too many points that are we have to either choke points and block many points for them and funnel them in direction.
That is our main choke point, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we have people above the rocks that's just on that corner, they see both ways.
That way leads directly to the
the
beach.
Yes.
That way leads to
correct.
the other entrance.
Correct. And I say that's the thing that we should block off first. To lead them this way.
What's... I'm just worried about fighting on lower ground up there.
What lower ground? If we're stationed up above, we have the high ground.
You force them up to that position. You funnel them into the choke point.
Where
and make them come
exactly
to you.
would we be stationed then? Show me.
We haven't even talked about what we're doing over here. We have a spot there.
No need to get so mad. We're having a discussion, please.
All right, let's have. We need to recognize
We're
what
trying
is
to
the most.
plan this, not argue.
Yes. Amelia. let's all stop for a moment. The most important thing of how we go forward is we need to prioritize what is the biggest things we need to block off, and what are the things that are vital we can afford to leave open. The thing that gives us the most tactical advantage. That is the key thing we need to identify.
If we plan on defending up here, we need to choose a proper place to do so. Because if we defend right up there, for example, just around that corner, then we have to deal with them coming from behind us. Because they could go that way. But if we do it closer to the wall, we have to deal with higher ground because they're surrounded by rock faces. So that's the problem with that.
Right now, we're going to be talking about the barricade and nothing else. Where we're going to place that up here. We could have two. That is an option.
That's what I said earlier.
Yes, we should have multiple barricades so we can efficiently funnel them and make them into the best tactical positioning.
The worry about where we're standing right now, we're already low ground. That's the problem.
And up there.
That's actually one key point.
Yeah.
Amelia has a valid point there.
We have people up on these places.
Exactly.
Yes, we can, but
So,
The
like,
rocks
the
above
barricade
there
for this
look like a
wall,
good
the
vantage
final
point as well.
barricade, is here. This is the final barricade.
This is the stronghold point of the
that doesn't
defense.
stop them from going this way at all, though.
That's the...
I mean...
Chris, that's the thing. We have to have a defensive force here. Otherwise, they will be able to flank our forces on the
but
inside.
I'm talking about the barricade specifically. If we put it on that path, they could easily just make their way here. And
we could also
a skeleton
have
can
it
make this drop without hurting themselves, but we can't.
We can...
Exactly.
Do you know that?
The thing is...
But they're
We don't.
skeletons.
I mean...
The reports of people that fought them said that they didn't die when you killed them. They just kept getting back up.
That's fair.
Without falling. Well, we know how to kill them,
That's
yes,
fair.
but I'm talking about falling
that's fair.
specifically. Like, they could very easily drop from up there and probably get right
but
back
then they
up.
have to from up there, they have to reconstruct themselves, and then we can just stab the heart.
Yeah, we don't know that, though.
And that's the point.
The only information we know is our own soldiers cutting them apart.
And
we don't know if
that
they're just going to break apart when they hit the ground.
in them. They have a heart in them. That it is
I'm
guessed.
talking about falling specifically. I'm not talking about us attacking them. We know how to kill them. But I'm talking about if they were to make their way down here. I doubt their heart would get crushed from them hitting the ground like that.
Yes, but if you have people down there waiting for that to happen, they can stab them.
But if the barricade's up there, then people down there can't get up here.
Who says we don't have people in both places?
Yes,
That's just stranding these people. If the barricade itself should be farther down. If we're going to do that, and then have people up here.
I mean, we could also have it. Just depending on resources, the entire way.
We can utilize this to our advantage. We will have a strong point here. However, we will have people stationed on the front area to manage any oncoming forces at that point, thus eliminating the fact of them coming over this way.
I actually like the plan they brought up. Because if we basically put a barricade from that rock all the way over to there, we could use the rocks as our walls pretty much.
Exactly.
Yes.
And we have men.
What I've been saying.
And we have men.
I'm agreeing with
you. And we have our forces stationed in front of that, and forces on top to provide artillery and range support.
Yes, because what we need to do is we need to defend this area without letting them get through here. Problem with the previous plan was that if they just dropped off of here, these people would have been fighting themselves well,
I mean...
Like, they would have to get through an entire gate to help these people.
We don't need to talk about the previous plan.
So...
I haven't seen your captain anywhere, have you?
No, he was over there last we saw him, but that was a while ago.
Next to the ruins.
Yeah.
Mhm. All
By
right.
the
Thank
cave
you.
out that way.
Keep up the good
That's
work.
the last place we saw.
So yes, let's forget the previous thing. We can agree with this one. We will we'll play walls and fortify beyond this point. Have forces up
I
and
want to see where
above the
that wall
point.
takes us.
Probably a
Me
good idea.
too. I was
Museum
thinking that
visitors.
earlier.
It is probably a good idea, yes, to refresh ourselves.
You actually can't go back. You actually can't go past that point. It's a wall.
Yes, we can. I've done it.
Yeah, but there's a wall up there. Invisible wall.
I've gone past it.
I don't think that's supposed to be a thing.
To the edge.
Okay.
This should be fine then.
Oh, this is
This is
a great
sufficient.
vantage point.
We at least have the walls, and we can have our forces stationed above the walls to support the secondary force that is probably receiving the naval threat. Because that's the problem. We're gonna have to be able to.
Where does that
continue
lead
to
up
advance.
there?
Rocks with the closest level being about as tall as I am, or so.
Okay.
Pretty useful. This is a great position to have a scouting, though, if they do come from the waters from that way.
I mean, if we... Waters, sure.
We knew which way they were coming. That would be easy.
That's the problem. We have to. We can assume they're coming from north, and by waterways. We just have to plan around that.
But that would be directly for the Jakaya Kingdom. They wouldn't go through that way.
Okay,
That would be
so-
suicide for them.
We have 3 points of entry to this area. The Vale, the Landslide, and the Summersaw. So, from those points, they can go either to that gate, through there, or through the mountain pass. So, we block off there, we block off the front, and we fight in the mountain pass.
Yes, I agreed with you earlier.
Yes.
We were just figuring out
Yeah,
where the barricade goes over there.
Exactly. Now we do have to think about the possibility of the naval assault as well. So we'll have to have a secondary defense down in the event they do attack from that point.
Yes, that.
Okay.
Ignoring the naval the attack in the defense is not going to get us anywhere.
Exactly.
So let's focus on it as a whole, because it is one raid. It is not
So,
two.
That is going to be different tactics, though.
Still something to keep in
Hold on,
mind.
did anyone else hear a horn? Or was that
Yes.
just me?
I did not.
It's probably telling the town about the raid. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
More than likely.
We should
I'm
probably go
guessing.
take a look regardless.
Mm-hmm. Either way, we have a solid plan for one front. We need to figure out how to best take advantage of the waterways and how we can use that to our advantage, and to minimize as much.
Yes, there's not
of that
much
front.
more conversation we can have about this side.
Mm-hmm.
For the moment.
We're
Not
just
until we have
gonna
the
have to
proper resource count.
We're just gonna have to rely on our actual fighters.
Exactly.
Because
At the very
it's
least, this is a great spot for all sorts of ambushes.
yes, from both sides.
I think a ladder here would be most beneficial.
No one knew where any of you were, so they blew a horn for a particular situation.
Tyrion should have.
Oh, we can't find Tyrion.
You're a stinker. Oh, should we get closer?
Where are you?
Oh, fuck.
You want to bite, Blake?
One moment. Other than. Well, what exactly do you mean?
Apparently, I've been informed that tonight we have another one in town, not Lady Tolia.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Okay.
The one with the
Are
big
we-
stick.
Are we to restrain her in the basement
Looks good on you.
until she can be trusted, or
Thank you.
or just provide
Yes.
everyone with blood stain? That was the plan. I was trying to collect dust bunnies to spread the news, but one of them is proven to be high or stupid, and the other six are gone.
Yes, both. I don't
You
think.
assist. You have
Okay.
assisted the god before.
Emma.
Mayor, maybe it would be appropriate to
Unfortunately, I
say
don't.
something about this. I don't know as much as you want to share.
No,
We can just keep looking for dust bunnies.
No.
He heard the horn.
You better have heard the damn
Sorry,
horn.
guys.
I'll give it
It could-
another brief
It could be an
moment.
emergency sooner or later than later. That's why. Okay.
Here's the calm. I'm
Right.
gonna give it a second to
Yes, if need be, I can
Go
report
get
back.
more space.
I can report back the captain. I'm acting second in command until as well.
Yes. I think we might also work upon informing the people of our other issue that's coming. I know we haven't had a proper time to discuss it, but I already have some ideas that I think it'll just be important to get it all over and done with.
Tyrion's jumped off the face of the planet ever since becoming captain, and the other one, well,
He just found his wife. Public office.
Yeah, and you're not even fantastic.
Tyrion found a wife.
I'm assuming he went back
everybody. Give one to
Where
everyone.
about Ted?
Want to try the hole in the wall? Did he announcing that he
It
found his
hasn't been
wife?
announced yet.
Mayor's right there. We're waiting.
I think you should be.
I'm sitting here.
No, please. You're more than welcome to sit around wherever you like, as long as you can hear me. This will be important, but just giving you a brief moment.
I need
That's a great question for someone who can't see color.
Oh shit. No, I can't hear my button.
You're having a great track record today.
I can't walk upstairs. Anything she has to
That's
say goes
okay.
on what she
Slightly less gray, but not super dark black. About no, I lack a dark gray, but not dark black.
I like black. I like dark.
I meant right. Oh no, you love my world. It's full of black and dark grays.
I only need everyone to be somewhere away from the couch and
I'm just going to have a quick conversation with somebody and
That blue guy! Which one's the blue guy?
I don't know. Yes. I have an idea.
Which one? Describe him another way. Is there some other feature?
Victoria?
Yes.
Here for a second. Yes, I can.
How are you, Tyrion?
Have a good time.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
I'm a little worried about Tyrion.
Don't you ignore me.
Yeah, I don't know where it went out to as well. I can send it.
Violet went somewhere.
If you want me to go look,
Probably try and find him.
If you could try to see if you can find him, Jasmine, see if you take a sweep upon.
I mean, as long as he's not, if he's not in the guild hall, then yes, I could probably try.
Dust bunny behind you. That has a little purple plant, and I want all of you to take one for your own safety. I will explain further in a bit when the mayor comes back. But everyone here can have one.
We'll go check in the guard barracks.
Alright.
Where is he?
The sea folk. I'm not sure.
Hey, Tom.
I have no clue. I'm just sitting there talking to you.
So both of you, would you please go to the dust bunny? Fuck. There's a pile of wolfsbane over there where the dust bunny was. If you could please go take one and keep it on your person. Yes, just go. Just go. All of you go. Including guards as well. It would help. It's
Are we doing anything?
Do
you want me to make an announcement? I can make one.
Actually, it would be great if you'd open the tavern specifically after this.
Yeah, I want to have a drinking contest.
Oh, okay. In the meantime, could you just make sure everyone goes over to that dust bunny in the pile of wolfsbane and takes one and keeps it on their person tonight?
Why?
I will explain.
Why do you want me to do this? Do you want to set it up at the tavern?
I need everyone to help. It's for the safety of the town.
Did you get the wolfbane?
Alright. I have not had any yet.
Thanks. I should get one myself.
What is, I mean...
Guessing you grabbed one?
No, I did not. Is it like an appetizer?
Wolfbane.
No, keep it on your body. Just keep it on your body. No, don't eat it.
I mean, it's in my body now. I already ate it.
Go get one. There. Keep it on your body. Do not eat it.
Who are the guards? Would you raise your hand?
It's kind of alright. I mean, I don't know. You're kind of
Okay. We could have, if both of you are winning, would you go over to this corridor and talk to the woman in the antlers, please? Thank you.
I have 2 flintlock pistols as well, so I'll likely be taking a stand in the back row. I do have,
How many shields
I
do
do
you
have
have?
1, 2, Oh, perfect. Dealing with the full moon denizen tonight.
Okay, you can talk to, I guess.
Well, preparations.
Get her in the pit.
Yes, I will be showing you all where we used to do it, I suppose. This is for a different individual, but the rules will still be the same. Is this everyone?
It's Tyrion, finally. At the very least, I already know how to do it.
I'll grab him.
Have you been downstairs and have you been with us downstairs in the basement?
Is it
okay.
Is it the lodge? Is
Apologies.
it the
Get
room
them
with the
in the
lodge
pit.
slab on it?
The one that hangs above? Yes. So.
Yes, I've met that room.
Okay. Okay, then we'll get everybody down there just so that everybody can look and haul up the guard.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh.
I tried to tell him.
Okay.
Goodness
All right.
me. Tyrion, it's best to talk with them about
What's
this.
going on?
Captain? I was requesting some of your guards' assistance for a full moon denizen tonight. We were going to be occupying them in the basement, and I wanted to come and petition you and your soldiers first or your guards first before we did anything.
Understood. Done. Take who you need,
Very good.
however you need, to make sure this is safe.
Okay, dust bunny.
Perfect. So it is dangerous, so I don't know who you wish to delegate to this. We've learned, especially as of late, that the people of lycanthropy aren't always in control of their own actions, so I don't know how many you
How have
wish
you been able to get out
to...
of it? Has Talia been able to get out of that?
Okay.
Yes, she has.
Okay,
Then
great.
it will.
Granted, it's helped. We've kept her contained in the guild hall since we've started doing that.
It's a defense mechanism we're going to use tonight. When you
Understood.
Do you believe yourself up to the
If you
task?
can, you probably want to get a shield from the guardhouse.
Are you willing?
We had it prepared and set up last time for her, but we met with
Just keep giving it out.
a different entity last time. But this isn't Talia we're dealing with. This is somebody else. Oh, okay.
Somebody
I'm just
else?
gonna send a message.
Finally,
I
okay.
think we're about to find out. I'm still
Understood.
not fully familiar with the details. I believe that she may have actually gone and spoken to them now.
I'll need volunteers then, among the guards.
But we'll discuss that.
Shortly after the address.
Of course.
Yep, that's the one.
Man.
Great.
There you are. I am ready to wring your neck.
Understood.
I have been. A lot of people have been looking to find you.
I've been speaking to people all day. What's going
So
on?
have
We're
I.
making the address.
Yes, we're gonna make an address as well as another thing that I'm gonna bring up.
Interesting. I've spoken to our Vulpine friend in regards to the matters earlier. They're going to be assembling adventurers. As it were.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's
Being order.
Good. Keep that in mind.
Attention.
He's holding just a purple flower of wolfsbane to you. He's carrying an entire bundle of them.
Alright, sorry. If I could have your attention, please. I'm so sorry to stop your conversations and
Eva.
thank you so much for your patience for coming here
Wolfsbane.
and the like, but I would
We're
not
good.
have called you
Thank you.
here if it wasn't important. On our first topic that I like to bring up with everyone, that Leafside has been it's been a home to many different people of every different kind, and we have never ever saw anyone differently in the like. At the end of the day, if you were a citizen or a person that lived here, you are one of us, and that will always be the case. In such, we have taken precautions to protect the people and everyone here individually. Miss Fern, if you could please come forward, I'd like to just make things a little bit more clear for everyone.
He is carrying an entire bundle of
Just right here.
He's holding one to you.
Thank you so much. Lycanthropy has been a problem that has been dealt with in Leafside for some time.
He is holding an entire bundle of
And it is something that we are well experienced with in not only helping the person with the issue, but also protecting everyone else. We have a team here that will be assisting in protecting you from everyone and also being able to protect yourself. So, Miss Fern, if you'd be so kind to be around, where are the people over here?
It's most of the guards here. Yeah, it's most of the guards that you see here.
Yes.
Guards, volunteers, step forward.
These
All of the
guards
guards
in this
that enemy.
room will keep you safe as well as make sure that
Okay, we can't
if
have everyone. We'll figure
we
this
can
out.
confirm that you are not a danger to the city or a danger to yourself, that you'd be more than welcome to roam freely in our lovely town. I hope you can understand this and would be so kind to accompany them around for the rest of the night. Thank you very much. Now on to our more pressing matter. Now, as I mentioned this, I do not wish for anyone to panic, as we are taking severe precautions onto the safety of this town.
Thank you.
In the next coming days, there will be an attack on Leafside from a very common enemy. Some of you may be familiar with somebody called Elk. If you are not familiar with this individual, I understand. He's been an elusive shadow, not only in this town, but for everywhere that you've probably been. And he's taken, unfortunately, a very particular interest in this city.
Thank you.
A boat of skeletons, cultists, and lycanthropes will be attacking the city not only from sea, but also from land.
He is holding a purple flower of full speed.
We are going to be taking extreme precautions in the safety of the people here, as well as accepting any volunteers willing to assist in helping and protecting our home. If you have other capabilities that aren't combat related, we deeply appreciate any assistance in regards to medical or any supplies that you can please provide to the city and the people around you. We are designating safe spots for people when this invasion happens. This place will be used to protect the people and keep everyone safe in this time of peril. As of the meantime, please, just if you have an interest in assisting, forward yourself to the captain of the guard here if you wish to help fight. And if you wish to help in some medical capability or any other capability that you think might be helpful for our city and town, please do not be afraid to let the captain know, or my head secretary who's up there having a nice conversation. But if you have any questions, please, you're more than welcome to ask them if you'd like to.
Hi. New in town. Been here only a few weeks. Who is Elk and why are we afraid of him?
Elk. Okay. Elk is a he's a very powerful, I suppose, magician is the best way to describe him. He has used many dark powers that has not only caused great peril for Leafside, but also for a recent blockade that is currently taken over Suna. He is not only a danger to us, but to everyone. And while it is... while we try to ask for the help of other nations and the like, unfortunately we do not have the luxury of time.
If I may.
But we still have... Of course, go ahead, Captain.
I'm new to this town, like many of you. But everything that I have heard and everything that I've gathered on this individual named Elk places them as a grave threat not only to Leafside, but to the greater area itself. This is an individual that will manipulate and coerce anyone and everyone they can, both through guile and through magic. As such, utmost caution must be taken when any situation involves him. If he is sending a vessel here to strike at us, know that is where the hammer is going to fall hardest. It would seem that Elk has a personal vendetta against this town. And I, for one, am going to make sure that he does not get to settle it.
He is holding up a purple flower of wolfbane.
We will need everyone and anyone who can help defend this town, who can protect our home, to step up and help. This is an individual that does not care for individual life, does not care to spare anyone. Help is not coming, not in a reasonable time. So I beseech any and every one of you, please, help us help you. So he is a threat to all of us. That is why we have to worry. Any other questions? Thank you, Mayor.
If there are no further questions, please make yourselves comfortable and make yourselves known to our people, and we will fight together and make Leafside our home safe together.
Thank you. And please remember, just because you are not a combatant does not mean you cannot help. Information, healers, anything. All of it is helpful. People who can build defenses.
Especially that. Anyone who has able as far as to craft or help build, your aid will be essential for the defense of this town.
That being said, now, the adventurers that may go out on that mission,
Get those scars checked.
it might be oversold, and people know that that won't strike out against Elk as well. A counterattack.
Yes. Choose your words carefully. He's watching.
Mayor.
One last thing, people of Leafside. There are things in motion. An upper hand that, well, I believe Elk won't see coming. So if you are interested, please make yourself aware. We need brave, strong adventurers.
Mayor.
And with this...
I can elaborate if we need to.
No, it's fine.
If this
The point is, we have an opportunity to retake Maryloon.
I would be careful about whatever information
Tug Wolfric sleeve.
spread around.
Indeed.
He's got a point. Well, I'll speak to
Mr.
you after,
Otto,
actually. Come here.
if you would.
Come here briefly.
What? What do you want?
If you would.
You know I hate public speaking. What do you want from me? Well, let me just tell him about
Mr. Otto and I have been working to consolidate individuals that might be interested in this endeavor. As such, any who might be able to help, who is not otherwise invested in the defense of the town, might be directed to him.
Not a question at all. Quite literally a statement. We just had to work on a garden
Very well.
here, and it was absolute garbage from the ground up. So if these wonderful adventurers who
I wanna
have
throw
been
something
saved
into the
the
blue
day
guy.
could bring their equipment here so we can
Don't
save
throw
them
something into the blue
so
guy,
they're
Otto.
pieces of shit. That'd be wonderful.
Well, either way.
But yes.
Of course.
Otto?
Do your thing. I don't want to talk. You talk. I'll talk in
Fine.
tandem.
Fine then. In that case, anybody who might be interested in this endeavor, that might help the other effort otherwise, can present themselves to Otto here. He will help to coordinate.
Hello. I'm coordinating an effort against Maryloon and its captor. If you're willing to participate, I would appreciate your, well, I'd appreciate that information now. Raise your hand if you will. I'll contact you later. I'll be asking nonetheless.
Right behind you.
How convenient. We've got one. We've got two. Anybody else? Three.
You're doing great,
How
huh?
about four? Four, big guy? We got four. How about you? You two? Oh, how convenient. Six. Anybody else? Six is already a good party. I would love some more. Let's make it seven. I'll be seven. How about that?
I think we're good for now. They can talk. Talk to you later if needed.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Thank you, Otto.
Guards, as Vincent here has so graciously offered, a lot of your equipment is rather old and in disrepair. He's asking you to present it to them so that they can work tirelessly to upgrade it to working order for this invasion.
You okay?
You're also
And
floating.
perhaps if you have the money for it, get some silver inlay to deal
Sorry,
with
it's
the
a rune.
lycanthropes.
Understood.
Do any chaps have any pelts and hides? I might start
Right.
using, like a lot of leather.
I believe we've taken up enough of your time.
I'm sure.
But thank you everyone for hearing this address. If any of you wish to assist and learn combat techniques to sharpen your blade, please present yourself to the guard. Otherwise, if you have other methods to contribute, speak to the mayor or come to myself. Thank you all.
Captain,
If I can finally steal you. Of course.
Okay.
The mayor wants to have a conversation with you. You shouldn't keep her waiting.
Dismissed. Thank you.
I might actually ask you at some point to go hunting for some more. You can offer me some gold.
I will have
I've
somebody
been informed about this. It's been worked on the past couple of weeks.
Thank you, if anything.
Because these people are going to start needing leather armor.
Do me a favor and gather up everyone, especially Bing if you can.
Of course.
People that are going to help us. I'll explain on the way.
Yes,
All
I can
right.
speak to him.
I'm gonna speak to the
Actually,
mayor.
he's up there.
Eva, if you would.
He's speaking to the mayor. He will be.
Would you?
Yes. Thomas.
By no means am I a fighter, but I know books and I know knowledge.
Yes.
You are going to go against something you don't know anything about. And I have a dirty feeling you don't know what's in this building, which is probably what he's after.
Actively lash out, and our preparations.
Talk to them about Regalia and why they're hiding here.
She's incredibly hostile.
Regalia.
Tear us all apart.
Blake told me about it.
I'll be there. We're gonna get Phoenix to help.
Understood.
Well,
And then there's
Thomas.
maybe
If you're as canny as you say, look into countermeasures.
Memorial.
Try to find a way to.
He was after Mariloon. He went after Suna, my home. I see this is attacking another home. I am not a mage by any means. I'm learning. But I know runes and I know Bing can make anything I draw up.
Your knowledge would be invaluable to
I will
this.
talk with him.
Good.
Try my best.
And I'll see if I can do something about the bread allegations.
You're never gonna get away from that, let's be honest. That will never leave me.
I can at least try. By the way, it's good to see her back. I put out a wide net, perhaps.
Good to see you back as
See
well.
if she found
I
her way
didn't
back.
actually believe that it was gonna be
She did.
2 weeks or whatever.
She-
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Magical
You're quite
doors in
alright.
town. Something else to look for.
Oh, great.
Nothing.
Give me the story later. All right. I have to speak to the mayor.
I'll wait.
Is this something for both of us?
We need
Uh,
a moment in which
the mayor may already know about it, but it's probably best you know. It's obviously not in front of everyone.
Understood. Yes.
Miss Mayor.
Might I speak with you after your conversation?
Right. Oh, Nick.
Both, if possible.
Sorry, he's big again.
Understood.
The
Hello, Mayor.
guards are sort of, or some of them are
I'm
dealing
so
with
sorry.
the,
I'm sorry.
No, you're
I was
quite all right.
hoping If we were going to go inside, I wish I was still small, but
about the other
Pardon me?
unfortunate.
I'll be right back here. Excuse me.
You mentioned you were, you mentioned you were looking for
Too busy
assistance
to
in the
catch up
upcoming
with me,
battle.
Eva.
I'm so sorry.
Of course, go inside.
Don't
Yeah,
fear, I'm
If you would
teasing you.
have me,
Tonight we
I
can
would
catch up
like
all
to
the night.
offer my assistance.
Alright.
Wow.
Unlike Tyrion, you look like you're fine for sleep.
I'll have to get you a
Well, I may
story.
not be
Not
What
as
you
much
can
as I
do,
care to
anytime.
admit.
Okay, but that's just me
Be most
jabbing
gracious
at the
of you.
fact that Tyrion looks terrible right now. He needs to rest.
No, I've had a new addition since you last saw me.
Drink at the tavern later, Miro.
I noticed.
My treat.
You need to
Have
take
that
better
story.
care of yourself, Eva.
Perhaps.
I'll try.
Uh,
That is
Lieutenant,
nothing yet.
But then again,
everyone.
people love scars.
Are the guards on top of the situation of
Yes, there's
So I can tell.
Where's that gentleman who is all smoky and
Hey,
black
good.
slick hair and all that stuff?
We have assembled.
Seems to be the
We have a master.
seems to be
a few
working under a
volunteers,
favor
and we
from the old
have,
guild master to help
conferred
us
with the individual who was leading up to that type of
stabilize the town.
countermeasures to lycanthrope.
Okay. I see.
I can't.
Can you
offer
take over for the
anything
captain
as
in
fancy
regards
as
to
defense,
recruitment?
But there was word about information.
Of course, I will happily
As a
assist on that.
well-traveled folk myself, I have an idea of potentially.
I'll let him finish
I have
with
ways
this,
of
though.
talking to people.
Of course. If you can find out anything and pass it along to me, I'd be most appreciative.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, I suppose I
That
will
he's
see
drunk?
what-
Shrunk me. He shrunk me again.
I can't promise anything particular right now as far as compensation.
usually
but I'll see what
taller?
I can do.
No, this is my
Listen,
height,
if-
but he shrunk me
if
to.
The town I have just gotten a job in does not.
I was about to
get
say,
laid
if that's like the
into
height after
and
shrinking, you'd be a
destroyed,
stellar
that's-
tall.
We can call it even.
He keeps doing that to me. Too generous.
Now I feel really
Captain,
Terribly sorry, Mayor.
I promised I would wring your neck.
Tyrion.
It is here for the ringing.
I will stand in for you if anyone wishes to speak, and I will bring it to your attention.
Please. Thank you.
It seems it's getting dark, so if you could escort our lycanthrope to the proper accommodation downstairs, I would greatly appreciate that post haste.
Right.
Come on,
The
Captain.
Cheers.
I shall make arrangements for that and have them head to that Tyrion.
Please. Thank you. Let me know when it's done. Alright. Most likely be in either the mayor's office or the library.
We're going in.
Up here.
Where are they?
Up here.
Be back
Follow the
soon.
door. That
Mayor.
way.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You have to finish that charge, right?
Mayor.
Oh,
Hello.
yes, tonight.
So, inside of this little bag, this little cube, all
No
right.
chance.
The person who found it amongst whose stuff? What was his name again? I'm sorry.
Eva, our friend there.
Elk stuff. Right.
Would you be so kind as to take his message?
Of course, but if you look at
Yes,
the
of
cube,
course.
normally it'll kind of teleport you to like a location. Thank you. Right. It's the kind of magic within it. It's sealed. It's scrying. The person who last looked into it.
My apologies. I am acting lieutenant for the captain, and so apologies for this. If you wish to relay a message to me,
No problem whatsoever. Of course, I just merely wanted to express my thanks to the town of Leafside for their willingness for this counteroffensive against what was his name? Elk. It is quite honorable for you. And, I'm sure Marlu and the resistance will be quite thankful. I was curious how many able-bodied individuals were planning to come on such a daring trek.
You just missed the entire message then.
Filled in at some
Guardsmen,
point. It's
attend-
fine. Ask again inside now.
return to your guardsmen. Attend to your posts and make your positions. if
anyone
you're
who's
volunteer.
on
I'll just
guard,
pretend like someone
or wishes
tells
to
me
speak
later.
With the mayor,
It's
I
fine.
think that you would be safer away from the town hall at the moment, as it has a werewolf inside. So I would just recommend down the stairs, maybe into the town square or something, and I can direct her attention to anybody's questions over there in the. Yes. Yes. Hello, by the way, I am the town secretary.
My apologies, but yes. We thank you for your offer and aid, and it is our hope that we can hopefully spare merely the suffering that they have endured, and this threat that Elk has finally done once and for all.
Of course, I frankly could not have put it better. I think the counter-offensive is our strongest option. I am no strategist, but I fear if we don't strike at the heart while we have the chance, within 3 days' time, we never have a chance like this again. So we must weaken them while we have the opportunity. But again, thank you for everything you all are doing. It does not go unnoticed.
Putting to work. It's do or die time.
Of course. If you require my assistance, I will be around in town the next couple days. if you need an extra set of hands. And I know a few things, if it comes to that, but I try.
We will almost certainly take
I
into
will not take your
consideration
time.
in any aid you have offered us.
You should probably
Of
grab his
course,
clothes.
you know where to find me. Now, I'll let you be on your way. You seem awfully busy, and the guard has clearly matters to attend to.
Oh, just
Yes,
take
Chris.
the money. I need to prepare
You were
them
going to
anyway,
assist,
so none-
right?
Fucking eating the banana battery.
Because-
everything about this.
But were you going to assist as well?
Again.
And we need to go down there now.
Yes, yeah, let's go.
I mean,
It's
And if anyone else that was as well, they need to come with.
Yes, let's check over as far as the defensive and see how much we have allocated.
They're already down in the dungeon, so. There's a decent amount of guards down there. I don't know if it's all of them though.
Alright, let's ascertain how many we have at this point.
Don't know how much time we have left to prepare. It's already night.
True.
Talia could.
Alright.
Okay. We don't need everyone here. I am sorry. We need other people doing other things.
I have no idea how bad this is going to be, so
on top of the cage.
But my
spirit was able to get.
Okay.
This is someone new.
Yeah.
It's different as a spirit.
How many do you feel like you require to be sufficient?
Let me see who's in here. We have Talia here, but Talia is saying that it might work a little differently, so.
To be specific, she's like Arona, an artificial one, not the same as me. I doubt
Oh,
she's
okay.
under any contract like I was, so someone's attempt
Arona.
at playing God. Arona just becomes a little more animalistic under the full moon.
Okay.
Just acts like an actual wolf, but her body doesn't transform. You feel
Best
anything
case-
down there, Fern?
Best case, nothing happens, and we're clear to go. Worst case, that. So
Alright.
let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me, 8, including
We
Talia.
have 6.
I'd
I
say,
believe we have 10 or 11 in total.
Because you're in the cage.
okay, I will say you guys can get rid of 2 or 3. Drop 2 or 3.
Agitating you?
I'm gonna
Alright.
stay here.
Well, it's you. You're the command or the second in command, I think. It's up to you.
I don't know. I feel like if the lieutenant should either be here or outside, and then you should be either here or outside, depending on where the lieutenant is. You shouldn't be in the same place. One commanding the guards down here, one commanding the guards outside.
You talking about the captain?
The captain is currently disposed with the mayor at the moment, so currently I'm the only one to attend this directly.
Understood. Then, Jerry, we should probably go up. We'll secure the entrance. Make sure no one's coming in.
Yeah, you could secure the outside.
Entrance to the
Well,
dungeon.
She would have
Is she
turned by
clear?
now. She would have
So are we
turned by
clear?
now if she's going to.
Clear?
Yeah. She
Okay,
feels
there we go.
agitated right now, but she's not gonna
Alright.
turn. I'd bet my life.
She was
on
mentioning
that.
wanting a chase.
Yeah, so she mentioned less being interested in the actual hunting and killing and more so just the chasing after something, but I didn't know if that was just her speak for chasing, catching, and then doing what, things do, but I didn't know she was an artificial like Arona. Hey, you can
You
come
wanna
up.
go to the woods? Yeah,
Rocks.
just grab the rope.
The small rodent.
Talia, would you be able to guide her then?
Sure.
Appreciate
Need
it.
to move up. The grab is like way up high.
We have a healer.
Okay.
Who I think was informed to speak with you.
Alright.
Tyler, would you,
not
would
like
you,
I was.
Tyler, would you want one of the men to
She's looking, she's like
escort
Rona,
you to?
but she's not completely change and try to murder everything.
No
She
need.
just gets a little bit more like who she is, so she's okay.
I'm a lycanthrope that's consumed 12 hearts. If anything happens, I could kill her.
Very well.
Nope, we're good for
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Thank you for your patience. Also, gets a little bit more like who she is, so she's okay. Verona, where she's not.
That'll be handy.
Cool.
All right, man.
You're good too. You're good to dismiss your guys.
Return
and
your
head back to
original
your duties.
posts. Although stay attentive just in case. All right.
Thank you very much for your patience.
Very well, ma'am.
Yes, thank you
So-
both so much. I apologize for the sudden.
If I don't get the chance to tell Tyrion,
rush of the whole event.
we need someone in charge of organizing reinforcements. We need someone in charge of organizing weapons and munitions. We need someone in charge of coordinating the forces, who can do what and where they should be.
Thank you three again, by the way. I'll let you keep out, but thank you very much. Apologies that it was a false alarm, but you can never be too sure.
Well, considering history,
It's better than no alarm.
It's safe to at least try.
Absolutely.
I think that's it. Weapons and munitions, defensive structures, and then the people. Anything else that needs to be dealt with?
Not that I can think of.
And that seems
Okay.
that should surmise exactly what we need at least. Especially the
This can be
craftsmen.
the same person.
Oh, headache. Oi, headache. Wait.
Oh.
Am I okay? I'm okay? Alright.
Okay, yeah. Hi.
Alright.
I'm alive. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So as I was saying, this needs to be the same person. This doesn't need to. It can or can. It doesn't need to be, but it can be the same person that organizes them. But we need to have someone organizing that. Someone that is designated for people to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you to this because it's should be known, and in case I can't get to Tyrion.
Of course, yes.
And or the mayor.
We'll figure out points
gonna-
for people to lead up those positions and coordinate our efforts as far as that. That way we can delegate duties
I mean,
and function
We should
efficiently.
approach Tyrion
would
about
say-
it first.
Exactly.
Yeah, Tyrion and the mayor, yes. It's more so if you find him before I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's mainly going to be Tyrion and the mayor that choose those.
Exactly.
Perfect, of course. Have you been brought up to speed? I think I heard you snoozing a bit.
Somewhat. I at least learned a bit about this whole
Okay. No, the only way to fix it when it happens.
If you see him talking to himself or laughing,
You want me to
or
punch him in the
being
face again?
general, like
Yes, Chris?
a menace, like come
Are we able to talk at some point when you're not busy?
Alright, got it.
I am free to talk right now. No one's put
Right,
me
right,
in this
sometimes.
direction.
Do you have questions for me?
Sure.
Partially.
Oh, if you want to do it now, we can, but it's not related to the current circumstances.
Lay it on me.
Up to you if you want
More of a private conversation. Personal.
Yeah.
So far,
With the
nothing.
lycanthrope, it's fine.
Yes. Talia's
Is there any further help needed? Apologies.
nothing at the moment. Although I would stay vigilant, at least as far as patrols, just in case. But it should be fine for the moment.
Understood. Fair enough. Alright. I'm assuming we have the volunteers that wanted to go help with the situation went. Aye, alright.
Yes,
Well,
they've been dismissed as
they
far as the
Turned out
that
it was a
position.
false alarm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's being handled currently.
All
just,
right.
just be aware as you patrol.
Will do. All right.
Well, I should log out of my armor. At least for now.
But yes, if we can definitely speak at some point if you want to put them private. Although currently,
Just let me know whenever you're available.
all right, I will.
I'll be about.
I'll see you around.
Have a question to you, though.
Go ahead. What is it?
I don't think anyone's around. Were my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you have wings?
No, not yet.
What?
Add a character, not yet.
So I was seeing things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Alright,
things.
well,
Sorry
never
about
mind
that.
then. Okay. No, I think I know what happened. Whatever. Right. Well, that's not
You're
a concern. Fair enough. Right, I guess Was there anything else that was called for in the meeting that was going to be happening today? Or was it just the situation?
No, nothing. Nothing.
I'm
currently.
asking if there was any.
Nothing. Nothing hasn't
Grand,
brought to your
right.
attention currently. For now, just stay
to know.
patrols
Alright,
and
well,
stay vigilant.
Will do. I will probably be going outside, just having a loop.
All right.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Question: do you know where they're playing a certain instrument?
Now that I do not know.
And how much?
Probably honest.
Because that instrument might cause more problems.
I'm not aware of anyone currently at this point. But
Because the problem is, someone made it, and well, playing music for a cursed item might not be very smart.
Alright, let's go see if we can actually find Layla before Blake does something dumb.
So, any information where I can observe to make sure that things don't go horribly wrong might be helpful.
What is this about a music thing? Aside from the egg, apparently?
Yeah, there's concerning matters with finishing a song.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking into this thing for weeks.
I'll be honest, this whole Agnes thing has a mystery to me. I can't really wrap my head around
Okay,
it.
so you don't actually know about it. How much do you know about the violin? What have they told you it's made of?
Violin.
Because I know what it needs to be made of. And that's a concern that I've had for a while, but then I found out today it's made and they're playing it today, so this might all go horribly worse when we've got a bigger problem on the horizon.
I'm so confused.
The egg is a mess.
Yes, this egg is made life difficult for many people
Yes,
on the
every
side.
time I keep hearing about it, it's never been good.
I'll say this. If you're ever around it, don't ever open it. Don't even be close to it.
Don't listen to it.
That's what I've been told, and thankfully I've not run into it yet. I did see it, but I have not listened to it.
Tavern's all open and ready to go.
Perfect. I just need to grab something and then I will head that way.
Well, that's your inquiry. I truthfully don't know where they are.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Who exactly are you looking for?
It's quite fast.
That'd be Blake. They were talking about getting Gobby. There's gonna be a few others. But it's...
Here's the butcher, I must bring him in. Charges 4 pence a pound.
Just the problem is it might release something that...
Everything all going okay? With the situations?
You haven't happened to have seen Blake or Gobby recently, have you?
I saw Blake just a minute ago. I know that he was looking for Gobby to get him pissed drunk to get him to make music.
Okay. Do you know whereabouts they've gone now?
No, I do not. Unfortunately. Be sure I could be more of help in that department, but I just know that much.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. I mean, I would appreciate some backup if you're willing.
I mean, I need to speak with you and Tyrion both. But I don't know if we need to do that now or after this situation's resolved.
I have no idea. I think the Tyrion's still talking with the mayor.
By the time he's done, we probably will both get pulled into something. Like this.
I'm gonna go looking.
Wait, what's going on?
Very well. That's what I'd like to know, to be honest.
It's a measure that they try to believe that could help with the egg situation.
Who?
Blake. And a couple others.
Wonderful.
I'll be perfectly honest. I have no range on the matter. This egg matter is as much of a mystery as I am.
Fortunately, that has nothing to do with it. We need to deal with it somehow. Either go find him or just let them do it, and well, reap what happens, I guess. I don't know.
Seems like the situation at hand.
Sounds like something we should speak to Tyrion about if he wasn't so busy. I don't want us to have so many meetings with the mayor today. The mayor and the guard captain's duties should be separate.
Technically, yes. But given the news and information that's about, there's a lot that has to happen between the man and the guard captain directly.
In the middle of the night on a full moon, I think there's better nights for that.
They only have a certain amount of days before the things reach us. The mayor can handle
we
some
have something
things.
happening now. So,
We're taking as much measures as we can to plan for this, and then act with it as quick as we can. Unfortunately, it's all coming up at once. We don't have much time.
If we're still stretched this thin when everything happens, then all our planning means nothing.
There's unfortunately the fact that we have to deal with. That is... We have to do with the best we can. Like it or not, that is the battle we have up against. We have to use what pluses we have. And not resources.
Fucking shite.
Well... We'll just leave the captain as a messenger then. What do we have to do now?
Down here. Hello.
See what we can do to figure out the shore of our defenses
Don't
best.
ask me. It reverted
And do
on
our
me.
best to
I don't
coordinate
know.
our objectives. That in conjunction with the band, their objectives.
And what are their objectives?
I don't know, and I can't find Alessandro to figure it out. So I'm stuck like this until I find them.
Secure an established safety point for the town.
Right, okay.
And best coordinated counterattack.
Wonderful.
Either way.
And completely ignore this problem with Blake?
With everything going
Or
on.
Blythe?
And with my current predicament, either way, I wasn't afraid.
Whatever his name is.
I knew that to begin, so nothing changed here. But I still have no knowledge of how to imbue runes, but I can.
I don't know.
craft runes of protection.
Quite frankly, I was...
Exactly. Which is why we can't have a captain in a meeting all the time.
I've borrowed from the library on writing ones and hopefully powering some without an.
Thing is, we don't even know what this thing does. It could help, but it could be negative. I have no fucking idea.
That's not the problem. It's the fact that we don't have anything to do with it at the moment, regardless if it's good or bad.
Specifically, name slips right now for me.
Tyrion's been in a conversation all day long. That can't continue.
That's the role of a guard captain.
But we're no different than how we were before.
Probably off wandering a little bit
Not
after
quite.
seeing his new
We didn't do well.
Ask me how that is, but it's just how it is.
In what way?
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Try to.
We
figure out
lost
something with her
guards. Two of them. One to madness, one because he couldn't handle it.
You were going to be busy. I feel like
No, I'm not just gonna be busy. We're making miracles. Fucking hell. Oh shit.
And everything with Phoenix, that happened under our noses. We didn't even realize it.
If you have any runesmiths, send them my way.
But still just as disorganized as we were.
If you need any help,
The guard captain is to... The guard captain's role is not to talk to the mayor, it's to deal with the guards.
And that will happen. But things need to be established first. Tis the first day of
Well,
this.
let me know when that happens, because it doesn't look like it's going to.
Patience, Chris. It won't happen instantly. And there have been... Me and Tyrion have talked extensively as far as what we could do best to do that. Patrol routes, stratagems, things like that to help make things run more cohesively. Work with the town.
I've had more arguments with the guard than I have with citizens today. I think that's the first problem we have to deal with. We're disorganized.
And that will be arranged. We will handle it. It's not the first time I faced an undisciplined force. Neither is Tyrion's. We'll do this together.
Neither is mine, and every advice I've given has been told we will deal with it. Not exactly very, hope-setting. You're in Barkus, you know how things happened.
Yes.
It starts with this.
Not quite. Barkus was far more extreme.
That you know of.
I'm more than you think. Vargas had
To
already.
be honest, I don't believe that.
Oh yeah?
You get to show it to me. Sorry, but you're Tyrion.
I was on to someone for 6 months. I did everything I could to investigate and find all the things. Unfortunately, by that point, it had been too late. The true fall of August started when a man died. And that was the final piece that fell down.
I'll talk to them tomorrow then.
The moment Captain Duncan Reeve was assassinated and deposed. And Derek Storm took base. That cemented the fall. And the family's rule.
Mm-hmm. How did the guards deal with that after? What happened then?
It was too late, Chris.
The guards went behind the rest of the guards' back, talked to people, gave out information they should have without telling them, like what happened today.
No. Not exactly. Not right at all. Many
we
of
have
them.
a small situation. Many civilians on the other side of town, they saw a individual in white, seemingly fine, and it went over the town. They weren't sure who it was, what it was, so I guess just watch out for that.
It is when the new townsfolk that came in. They are large draconic individual. They are civil. They are fine.
Could be it.
From the description,
Okay.
it sounds like it.
They just said it was humanoid, so I didn't think of it.
Alright. It should be if...
I'll keep a lookout anyways.
Keep an eye out. If you do see anything else that's different or alarming, feel free to report it.
Of course.
As you are.
Hmm.
But no, Chris. The elements were already in place by that point. It wasn't God's seeping information that was necessary. They had already...
Your main fault is assuming you know more than the ones around you.
Specifically in the future. Next couple of days, I need to look at some schematics. Need to do some planning.
Well then, perhaps both minds could be entitled then if that's the case.
We might be figuring out
To be honest, I don't even know what that means.
what a fucking into all this elk bullshit. Problem is we need crafting. Lots of it.
For fighting lycanthropes, isn't that a big spirit thing as well? I think your input might be very helpful.
Regardless of...
I talked to a Tango lads, one that arrived recently.
In a way.
My words can't prove the fact that I did everything I could to help up August. And everything I did was too late by that point.
Man, I never said you didn't.
You
Simply
counted?
saying we're repeating the same problems.
Do you want to know what I counted?
What did you count?
What, like a curse?
I don't see that outlook, respectfully. We are undisciplined, yes.
Then you might be a little bit blind.
I am aware of the optics of it.
You saw what happened with Amelia today, yes? About them selling information that was told to us that was supposed to be not told to anyone else. To someone who is probably the most reckless in the entire city. Who has tried to kill the previous guard. Who has tried to kill multiple people in this city.
And this individual would be?
Amelia told Phoenix about the slaver. Amelia told Phoenix about the one person that wants to kill slavers. And he did it without our permission in the past. This happened without any of you realizing. He talked about it, right? right in front of you.
Way too long I've had to do that.
We are disorganized.
Hoping I don't get pushed to it again.
That's a problem. If we plan to defend our city, we're not going to get anywhere.
I am aware.
For fuck's sake, how long have we been trying to get that boat out of the docks?
At least
It's been months.
5 weeks.
The best I can think of is
Well.
that crazy maniac who was very fond of explosions.
As far as the boat, there's other things that with the mayor irresponsible that can help, that can help delegate that duty.
Somewhere
But
around,
yes.
but I don't think they'll be in town.
I am not. Your words are not falling on deaf ears, Chris. I am aware we are disorganized.
We can find him. We'll
Believe
definitely
me.
I never questioned that.
Is that a thing?
I promise you.
I don't know in terms of.
And if you don't believe me by my words alone, but I swear I will do my best to show
I
you
can assume the properties of water
both
and
me,
fire
Tyrion, and
probably the most amongst them.
to help
That
bring this
might
back in
be
shape.
able to deal with curses.
So we can work
let's hope.
together. I hope I can show you that.
Oh, everything I've said come true.
From the storybook was actually useful,
Don't come to me saying sorry.
but I am
I
now
will keep your
surprised
words
how
in
much of
mind.
it is actually reality. Though not exactly.
It's always fun learning when things are real and not a fairy tale.
I don't think that's always a fun thing.
I believe.
No.
There's a friend of yours. He's trying to guard a door at the clinic right now. He asked for assistance.
Very well then.
I apologize to interrupt. It seemed urgent.
It's fine. We'll talk
Let's
later
go
in
do
private.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how long you'll stay outside. I don't think there's too much danger, but at least
Hmm.
find somewhere to sit with.
You gave me the information I need to know. It's fine.
He's not missing all of his ear. He's being a big crybaby about it. Look.
All right, what's going
It's
on?
only this much. Puts it back in her bag.
He's gonna grab you and he's gonna put you over his shoulder. Step away.
She tore Elijah's ear off. I didn't want to make combat unless it was necessary. He's downstairs getting medical.
Did you get a statement?
No, because I stood guard and
We need
didn't
help
want
in
her to
here.
go down.
We
Yes.
need- Did they hear me? This door is so confusing. Hey, can you help me lift him, please?
Yeah, I got it.
Let's go back here, maybe.
saw him, Elijah.
Okay, she's gonna take one of these bowls. She's filling it with water. Okay.
Yeah, so you'd be able to see half his head covered in blood, and if he were to peel his hand back for a second, you'd see it like a big chunk of his ear missing.
All right,
Place
what is
face
that?
up a little bit. Your head is
Yeah, your head's with the pillow.
completely going. There you go. All right. She's going to hold the water here, and she's going to very gently start like dabbing at it. Okay. All right.
He's in here.
How's your breathing? You sound like you're struggling a little bit.
It hurts.
It hurts. Okay. All right. She kind of looks at this ring she has on her hand, and she's going to activate the magic attached to it. She's gonna hold her hand. She's just getting in there. She's holding it, and this does one wound heal, like minor wound heal. So you're probably worse than a minor wound, but
Yeah.
at least it's gonna make you feel a little better. All right. I know it hurts. Can you tell us what happened?
Take your time, Elijah.
That'll probably stop the bleeding for now.
No.
You don't know. No. Okay.
Eva, I don't know if there's much we can do in here. We might be better off looking for the person who did this.
I think Bane.
Fortunately, we're not medics.
Did you see?
I heard Talia. Last time she was
Nothing we
like
can
this,
do
I
in
was
here.
able to help her with a little bit of emotional, magical help. So if you catch her, bring her to me. I can try and help, okay?
Got it.
She's out of sorts of the egg, so be gentle with her. Be kind.
It's not that bullshit.
That fucking egg.
Alright, there's not much we can do here. We're gonna try to find the person who did this.
Okay.
But I take them without hurting them. Alice said apparently they can get him back to normal. I don't even know who am I looking at.
I was
Person with the tail.
there, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up in the water.
Right. So a few things have happened. Ghost came around the town, hanging out.
Hello, can I help you?
He's around.
I'd like a statement if I could.
A statement?
Bane, wait,
Someone's
you were,
looking for
you were,
you.
you were there. Would
What
you
is
like?
it?
You were there. Were you present when when it happened with Elijah?
Yeah, no. All I saw her was standing in front of the fucking clinic with some tongs.
Over here.
Were they bloody?
Me?
That I didn't say.
The lyrics in Elks.
You don't know how to cook.
But she was in the. But she was in the. You can at least corroborate that she was in the clinic before you found her.
She was specifically when I found her. Standing outside of the clinic. One of your guardsmen lads was keeping Elijah protected inside the clinic so that she doesn't step in and do worse.
Oh boy, what's going on now?
Chris,
Might
did
need
you?
to discuss something about that with Talia.
Yeah. Did he say anything as far as witnessing the event, or was he
Excuse
just
me,
keeping
I need to
guard?
do some planning.
Where's Blake? Where's Blake? Where did he go?
He didn't say he witnessed anything.
Right here.
I don't know, I didn't ask.
Just see silhouettes.
Something happening?
Yes, Elijah had his ear ripped off.
Oh, hi.
Great.
Hello.
By who?
Why, apparently them.
What happened? Can I touch your tail?
Few
Mr.
things.
Leo, if you would,
Right.
I would like a word.
Do you think?
Did
I ask something bad?
I'll explain it some other point. Wait, sure. I will come find you afterwards. This seems urgent.
Yeah, I'll get you both into Elk's house and figure it out.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Is she okay? Don't worry about it.
Elk's house, what?
Inside the clinic, Elijah was suffering a wound on his head. His ear had been ripped off. I don't have any direct witnesses, but you were the closest. You were found outside the door near when it happened. Grandmother regards. Do you have?
Apparently holding tongs, I think?
Yes.
What?
Can you explain the last like 10 minutes? Your perspective?
I was in the crystal caves. And I had found something in the veil. One of them. They're not good around. Some things. There was a lot of blood from what I remember, and then I had left to go ask Elijah a question, but right after I left the cave, I don't...
Wait, sorry.
I woke up
You
in
were
the...
in the crystal cave, then you were in the Vale?
No,
what you
I had
just
gotten
said?
something from the Vale. I brought it into the cave to look at it. And I had decided I was going to ask Elijah, because it was a body. I found some body. It's probably some cultist stuff with how they are. And so I was going to
body?
see if he had a way to rid of it. Yes, just a body. And I was seeing if he would have a way of ridding of it or figuring it out. And I walked out of the cave, but then the next thing I remember is I was in the water.
In the water? So you have no recollection of being inside the clinic at all?
No.
Are you doing all right, Talia? Do you need any calming? How are you feeling?
Confused is how I'm feeling right now. I don't know what's going on. And you said Elijah's ear got ripped off.
Yes.
I know I went to go get him, but I don't remember anything up until I don't know if I got hit in the head or... I don't know what happened, but I ended up in the water.
Went to get him for medical stuff?
Yeah, I was...
Where was that? Does someone need help?
No, I was over in the Vale because something had ran into it, and I ended up stumbling across the body. So I brought it out, brought it to a nearby cave so it wouldn't panic people, and went to go to get Elijah to see if, he works with both the god and his medical opinion to see what the best course was for it. And, well, when I don't know, I went to go get him, and that was the last thing I remember.
Ayla, was Elijah able to say anything? Was he in a condition to talk?
He's in a condition to talk. It's mostly, he has damage to the outer end of his ear. But it's a complicated system of his species. It's very difficult to heal. It was not a very concise severing. But he is stable. He's received some magical healing. He mentioned he wasn't able to say much, but we are under the impression that maybe something happened at the cave that upset you, and I know that you've been dealing with a lot of egg issues, so...
Yeah.
No, I won't.
He doesn't seem upset, if that helps.
If I may ask, are you prone to having lapse in memory? I asked to speak to...
I know there's certain situations where if I'm in the presence of, and it's happened a couple of times, but usually if I can tough it out, I don't. I have to fully lose it for me to forget, and when I'm surrounded by blood, my mind goes blank. Over the past few days, past weeks, we've been dealing with stuff like that, and...
You said there was blood in the cave? Is that correct?
Yeah, the body, and it had blood. I didn't realize it was getting to me. The body had blood.
You found the body in the Vale. You brought it to the cave.
Mm-hmm. I was scared that whatever they're doing out there would be weird. Yeah, I think it's still there.
Somebody loses their life. You decide to fight. Somebody loses their home, their family members.
I can take you out to the...
If you would, we'd appreciate that.
You said the Crystal Cave. I think it'd be best if you stayed here, just in case that happens again. We know where the Crystal Cave is.
Mm-hmm.
Can't help the compulsion.
You should probably rest.
The last thing my mother decided to give me was time to live.
You seem to be fine now. Maybe you two can chat. You seem kind of stressed, so... Might be useful.
Well, I would like to offer... I know I don't have any weapons, but I am very good at calming down these egg victims. So if there's other things going on related to this, it might be good to just be around that area. And I'm happy to go with you.
If you would like, but wait, it's unknown, so can't promise if it's safe or not.
I'm alright with that. It's okay.
Don't fucking shrink people. I swear to God I'm going to decapitate you.
Laugh it out.
Okay, well,
Get some rest. We'll have to look in. We will have to look at more deeper in this once we get
Kaji,
on things
you
here.
busy?
However, for now,
Are you busy?
we'll look in the
No,
cave.
I'm not. I
We'll
was
get
going
Elijah's
to
statement
tell
and
you
we'll look
about,
into it.
The patrol. Whereas Thalia and
Lieutenant Eva, if you have a moment.
Yes.
New
I have a
person.
moment for now.
I wish to raise a potentially minor
we
concern
decided
about
to
our
go on
potential
a hunt
counteroffensive
for wild pigs that were
against
around the area.
the forces on our doorstep, one might say. I could only help but notice your dock and your sips currently in less than desirable working condition. I fear. Is there any concern on whether there will be enough ships available to transport our troops to Marilu?
They're all in the Dreamcatcher.
I wasn't sure if there was a matter to be considered or brought up to Captain Tyrion, but I figured you would be an excellent option to raise the issue to.
It's something to definitely consider. We haven't talked about transportation yet, but it's definitely something that we should consider on the table.
If it wasn't put forth yet, I know that the Maryland Reserve, or the Resistance, would most likely fall within the next 3 days. I'm not sure if I established this before, but at this rate, the fastest option would be by sea, especially consider the dangers on the road nearby, and it may not be fast enough. So truly, by sea may be our most strategic and rapid option, but again, I'm no strategic master or anything, or know what resources you have at hand, but if you were to ask me, I believe a naval assault would be our strongest option.
It would be something.
Again, I will leave that to yourself.
Thank you for raising it.
We should discuss with the captain.
Well, definitely, I'll raise with the captain so we can come to a matter that will make matters swiftly. Make matters resolve swiftly.
I understand. I'll leave you to it. Have a good evening and stay safe.
You as well.
You as well.
Thank you.
Let's go look at that cave.
Yep.
I said the Crystal Cave, right? It's the one by the beach.
Yeah, I believe so.
It is, yes,
Yes, what is it?
Is it fine for me to leave his side?
Yes. Return your position at your post.
Oh, let's get going.
Apologies if it seemed like I was eavesdropping. I merely wanted to talk to one of you.
It's fine.
But know
You're
what
fine.
we were, what I was doing. Yeah.
You're fine, Gaji.
We should probably grab a lantern.
Yeah, there should be.
You got some light there, but
There should be one by the gate.
But there is I've started
Doesn't look like
wondering how much of a problem the cemetery is gonna get us if undead or what.
There was one briefly. I don't know where it went.
yeah, that was briefly, but it got teleported to the person currently holding it.
Ah, let's see.
Which way? It's this way, correct?
This way.
I think.
Yes, this way.
I'll lead.
Either way,
To
Kaji.
explain, Kaji, if you didn't hear, I forget her name, but that lady we were talking to apparently brought a body to the Crystal Caves, and they lost memory. They say that happens to them when they see a lot of blood.
Yes, correct.
So it could just be that, but I'd still like to check on the body. I figured it'd be fine to bring you because you just said you just fed, so you should be fine seeing blood.
So they just found the body there, or is it?
They found it at the Vale and then brought it over to the caves.
I see. All right.
According to their testimony, at least.
Is this something we should ask God about?
I don't. Is it?
Maybe when we get there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that way.
This way. I've never been here in this time of day. Pretty.
Right, now I guess. Thank God. Who wants to do it?
I'm rolling. Or
Never
I'm.
mind.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
You do that.
Yep.
If God is available, I don't even know if they're on.
I don't know this. Let's see.
What's happening over here?
Hello.
We're checking on.
Investigating.
Delia mentioned they found a body from they left it in the Vale.
Well, they
They
found it in the Vale.
They
and
found
brought
the
it
Vale
here.
and brought it here.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay.
And this is where they lost apparently blanked out and well, everything with when the loss was here happened.
Okay.
So we're gonna investigate that body if it's here.
You can search over that direction. I'll take this one over here.
Kaji, go with him. Be better if you're in Paris.
All right. I believe this area is.
I don't know if we can go in here. I think it's supposed to be very high.
I'm gonna try to skirt, I guess, over the edge.
We can try.
Watch your step in that.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We're back.
Hi.
Hi. We are checking on a bloody body that Talia had in here, and that's last I remembered.
Supposedly said she left it here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Let's just keep investigating. It's a lot of nooks and crannies. So maybe I saw her coming out this way, so I'll just check on you guys. Yeah. We're looking for a body that Talia, I think her name was, said that they supposedly left here. So we're in this cave. I don't know if you can just look around. I don't think the water's safe.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't be a good idea to get
for
in the
sure.
water
I'm pretty sure it's
voluntarily by
there.
Alma, at least.
Right. Any progress on the whole dead body situation?
Waiting on God's reply.
Aye, aye. I'll leave it up
I'm
to you.
looking around.
I was just taking note of everything here. Resources. We got a lot of shit to do in the morning.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have a lot of points we need to block up, and
So, you were looking for a body, so it
Yeah.
is by a cart.
By a cart? Okay.
By a cart. I assume you've all looked around here a few times, so
Yeah.
I don't remember where it is.
I don't see a cart.
I don't see a cart either. We'll keep looking.
I'm not really familiar with there's a cart being here. Maybe like a contraption or like the wood part.
Yeah. Maybe? I don't know.
So maybe it's not really a cart. Well, we shall say that there is a cart here.
Okay.
And next to this cart is a pool of bloods, and there is a lid on a box in the cart.
Open the box.
You open the lid?
Mm-hmm.
There's a fresh, well, not fresh, there's just a dead body in here, and it's been chopped up. Like serial killer style.
Why do people keep on chopping up bodies and putting them in things?
Wonderful. Lovely to see. I'll leave this entire thing to you guys. Oh, here comes Talia.
well, that's a body.
Oh, we better move it. Or at least Candace leave it here.
That is a lot of people coming here.
It is.
Pool of blood on the ground and body parts in a crate here.
Oh, girl.
Also, probably don't want to be in the water, apparently.
Hey,
It is very warm.
Hey.
Can I smell anyone else on it?
Not the greatest.
That's a shame. What can we do to alleviate that?
Have no more killers or people who want to fight.
Did you hear that, everyone else?
Inside this box there's a bunch of chopped up body parts.
Can I
Serial killer
smell
style.
anyone else?
Spread down the law.
Can I smell anyone else on it?
I would love it.
Be sure to spread the word, please.
Not really. There's a lot of people here, and a lot of people have interacted with this area.
There's one found in the Vale by the individual's name is Talia.
I wasn't in the Vale. Apparently, it was here.
It was taken from the Vale and brought
the
here.
best new guard dog, by the way. Miss Talia over there. Took us
Right?
Right.
That's
Uh,
I want to feed her. I love you.
That's the name.
Well, you were terrified just a few minutes ago.
Yes. Oh, she's slightly more scary in the light. but
I'm gonna
also,
go
she helps
find
us
Tyrion and let him know.
I believe he's
something that all
going to
of
be
us
busy
should
for the
know.
rest of the night. You
Like,
find a check,
not
but
busy that I can't speak with him, or busy
I
like
mean,
I won't be able to even
he
see
said.
him.
My understanding is that he's leaving tonight at some point. I don't know if he's left or not.
I recommend a shepherd.
You go check regardless.
There's so many guards here. I'm gonna go.
Probably not a bad idea, really.
Hey, do you know what Tyrion is?
All right, one of you guys,
I have no
secure
idea.
The captain!
this. Yes. All right, I need you guys to secure this.
Sorry, Cotton. Stuck in this together, buddy.
Bring it to the guard.
back to the guardhouse.
Yes, we're bringing to the guard bags.
That certainly
That
works.
works.
Don't just take. No.
Thank you.
Alright.
I don't think he can take the money. His hip plates are in the way.
You're trying to steal my
I'm
money.
not just taking the box.
Yes. It's
Also, Eva, Tyrion said he would like me, you and me to go over, like, what we're going to need.
What we're gonna need, as far as defenses?
There you are. In general.
Alright.
Make up some lists to hang around town in the morning.
Alright. Well, first things first, crafters. Aid support.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, let's do it like sitting down. Maybe over a drink. It's been a long time since I've been able to have a drink.
Yes, that might be a good idea. Thank you, Talia.
Okay. Can we like put it in the corner? Okay.
Have to look into that. Why did it come from the Vale, of all things?
So are you gonna turn back at some point, or are you just gonna stay like that for a while? Either answer is fine. Or can you not turn back because of the full moon?
Is it the full moon?
No.
No, just, turning back too soon makes it damage me more.
Got it. Okay.
I'm unable to find him. He's probably already gone.
I could believe it. However, who knows? Something else might have happened.
I have no clue. Today's been quite a roller coaster.
That it has been. Well, there's nothing really we can
let's
do.
get some.
There's nothing really we can do until we. We'll see if we can get any more follow-ups from Elijah later on. We have the evidence there, as far as what was reported. We know the site.
Yeah. I'm gonna be continuing night patrols until it's time for
Okay.
bed. I'm gonna be indisposed of probably for the rest of the night, so.
Alright.
Okay.
Unless you have anything specific for me to do.
No such thing. Carry on.
Alright.
Talia, I would like to speak with Eva alone, so if you could leave, that would be appreciated. Thank you for the help, though.
Thank you for your assistance, Talia.
Gonna go close the door behind her.
eyes.
I think we're going to be good
Obvious.
for tonight. And
Oh no.
Again,
Kelton
thanks,
needs to sit
Talia.
down. He's
He needs to
very
sit
upset. He needs to sit down. Let's go. Alright.
Okay,
You know, why don't we get you down into the guard bunks with his lights and you don't have to string to look at us?
Oh,
How about
yeah.
that one? Let's go, come on.
I love lights.
We'll get you situated.
Elsewhere. Okay.
Hello.
Everything going okay?
It's been
Going as
a...
well as it can, I think.
It's been a very busy day, unfortunately.
You all prepped and ready for, or starting to get ready for what's coming?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it.
I'm gonna repeat the offer that I provided before. I can grow flowers from me body. I'm gonna spend some time learning how to grow wolfsbane from me, particularly all fucking over me. Sesta's learning how to distribute the scent of that. So if you need to make, say, the entire guardhouse or the entire tavern safe from the, lycanthropy threat, me and her would be a good opportunity to square that away.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Appreciate-
So, lycanthropy tonight, we're fine. However, if there are
Yes, I
lycanthropes coming in the next few days,
like
that will also be very helpful. Probably.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, I've seen the lycanthropy tonight. It's perfectly okay.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm talking about when that time comes. Getting to have a space where it's not going to be able to protect everyone, but
At the very least, we
seems
can
like
establish...
lycanthropes are going to be their heaviest hitters.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, your aid will
As for
definitely be
the,
helpful for the, in defense of those that can't, that in the immediate danger. Definitely be of use.
Yeah, and as for their skeletons and their hearts, when I was in Yorn, I happened to go up against some folks that were pretty similar, undead, where you gotta hit the heart to put them down for good. So I got pretty good at that. So if there's anyone that doesn't quite know the exact motions or the weapons that are good for that sort of thing, I'm happy to help with that.
That is good
Very
to
well.
know.
That is definitely good to know. Your
You'd
your
be surprised
information
at how
expertise
hard
will
hitting
be...
the heart can be.
Indeed. Your expertise will definitely be called upon if that's the case.
I'm gonna go tend to the graves for a little bit. Eva, if you have some free time, I'd like to take a walk with you or something. I don't know.
We'll see. It's
Later, obviously. You're in the middle of a
okay.
conversation right now.
Mm-hmm. Yes, later we'll definitely try that.
See ya.
Alright.
Holding. It's probably fine. Dead bodies, Talia.
Bit.
I think she's trying to. I heard that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's trying to put together the instrument. And we've been stopping her, basically. I'm trying to do what I can to give her space, but I can't watch all of the other guards that just find things, apparently.
Yeah. This is a shell in the dark too. I don't know if this is even gonna help at this point, but... I know as far as this
It
is going.
might. just so you know, the lady got out. That's in the egg, but it might not be the last we've seen of her.
She got out?
Apparently. According to Blake.
Was this before or after the instrument was done?
I don't know if it's completed or not. But I'm going to guess, since she's the one that needs the bodies, she still needs to do it. All I know is that it happened tonight. And at some point before, I came up to you, Chris and Bing, and said, "Oh, what's going on now?" Because I turned around and then saw Blake and other people talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need to be... She needs the bodies. We need that instrument. I'm fairly certain. Like, worst... I'm not sure we need it, but we... Probably better to have than not.
Yeah.
We can't do anything about those tonight, but figured I'd at least let you in on my thought process.
I don't... Yeah, exactly. I'll keep that in mind.
It is almost comical how much how often they are like properly finding them. Do you know who found the bodies first? I heard Talia mentioned them, but okay. Well, I think that's about that for that. Let's get some paper and quills and
I think you're
start writing
unmuted.
down lists.
Yeah, someone's on open mic.
Okay. Got some papers. Got the quills?
Yep.
And the ink? Yeah.
I got the inkwells.
Okay, let's see if the tavern's open. And there are some things I just simply can't do. It is. Good.
What? Like, throw up a piece of meat and they catch it?
I don't know.
Maybe that's actually a good idea. Do you know how to do that?
Some paper.
I mean, I'm not gonna do
Bother you, just letting everyone know who is going to be helping. Well, obviously helping. I'm going to be making enchantments, rings, and bracelets, and whatever you need in jewelry. If you can think of anything you want custom made enchantment-wise on a piece of jewelry, let me know. Be as creative as you can be, but not too creative. I have limited time, obviously.
Of course.
Are you working the forge?
I think I heard something about
But it'll be
healing
it'll
rings?
yes, those I have plenty on hand.
Those will be helpful.
I'll bring some stuff by later for everyone.
You can see some papers and quills.
Appreciate it.
With you in a moment.
But just let me know if you have anything unique in mind. If not, it's no worries. I'm making the rings for free due to the situation, but I will
Appreciate it.
expect something later on, maybe. Depending.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nothing is free, especially not jewelry.
Yeah. Unrelated. And it doesn't it doesn't have to happen tonight, or even in the next few days, since we're sort of a little busy. But if you could look at the barrier that's in the cave by the beach.
Macy's upstairs. Let's check upstairs.
I was wondering if you could do that at some point at least, because I don't
When
think anyone
I'm
knows
not
what it is.
swamped.
Alright, come on, out.
Yeah. Certainly, so I don't expect that now, but yeah.
I mean,
There's a map. There's a map channel.
You know how to
as
ping,
well.
right?
Anything you want?
We have to hold on that. The map channel is currently kind of temporary closed.
Something. So,
Hello, would you like a
give me
drink?
something light.
I'm getting an ale.
No, I'm actually just going around telling people that
Ale
I'm
work,
going to
then?
be making rings,
Water it
bracelets,
down.
and other enchanted items.
Okay.
To people's liking, dude, if they are helping with the situation that is going to be happening in the few days. If you can be.
Okay, so before you go
that
telling everyone
or-
else, me and Eva are going to be coordinating all of the stuff that's going on, what people need, who can do what, all of that kind of stuff. So you don't need to go telling everyone else. We will get some stuff out in the morning.
Unless you want to.
I mean,
I'm
you
telling
can,
everyone as
but-
soon as possible because I'm going to be busy tonight. Completely. I'm only going to be available tomorrow. And hopefully. And that's only a maybe. I am simply
Check my
telling
house.
people that
I have
enchantments
a
are
question.
going
You
to
know how
be
there's a
available.
frying pan in the the hall area? Can we steal that and bring it here?
Yes, well.
I'd rather people thinking of ideas people thinking of ideas tonight rather than wait till tomorrow morning and
Power of God.
That's fair.
They have less time.
Dude, I didn't know it did
But
that.
I understand.
pressed it,
It's
and then I was
appreciated.
Like, oh, God.
If I miss
thought it would
anyone,
type
it'll
out
be
a
helpful.
question.
We'll try to list some general ones that might be an all-around idea. At the very least.
Of course, I already have healing communication. There's a few more complicated ones I can make, like mage armors, strength increases, fortitude. It's very simple. Those are basic ones. I can make more complicated ones, but they'll take more time, and I need to know those by tomorrow if I'm going to make those.
If you could write out a list of what you can do, that isn't custom. That would be appreciated, and then give it to us in the morning.
I will try. I have yet to properly think of every rune I can
What would you like?
use. There are so many.
Just something alcoholic.
I'm
At the,
sit on this stool here.
A list is better than nothing at the
flavor?
very least.
True.
Nothing in particular.
I'll get it together as best I can.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay. Thanks.
Here you go.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Hey Nezla,
That'll be 5
I have
copper.
a question.
but
What?
Does doing the magic drink flavoring, does that
I'll
drain
take
you?
out a double ring.
Like,
It's not
Here,
really
an example of what
difficult.
I can make. It's a
yeah, but I'd imagine
Maybe if I
double
tried to
ring
exerting
with the healing
magic
effect.
eventually, like
more
it add
potent and more
up.
efficient. It's the most efficient and most potent
Oh, you throw it?
ring I have
I wanna see you
currently.
throw the
An
coin.
example of what I can do
Okay.
on a
Just-
basic level. That
Are you
is
giving
my.
this to me, or is it you just want
You
me to
can
look
keep
at
that
it?
one. You can keep that one for the next
No,
few
I think
days.
I'm
But I would like it back as that's my personal ring. The one I use usually.
Okay.
But it's good for you to have it and to know that
Go take a
what
step
I
outside.
can do.
It's happening this way as well. Oh God.
Oh no.
Your captain's an intimidating fella.
Did you just see him somewhere
yeah.
now?
Technically,
Did you see Terry?
Yeah, he's outside.
it's not like my
Um,
other magic, my other
Yeah,
stuff.
he's
where
by
it's
the
good, that drains
or
me,
last
but,
I saw him, he was by the cafe.
I can make big clouds.
I don't know anything I want to talk to him about immediately, but do we want to see if
Like the dust bunny kind of.
if we can talk with him?
Yeah, but
Let's
it
just see.
stays
Yeah,
in
let's
an
go.
area, and it
Yeah.
also scares people.
He seems to be a man who.
Okay. Just so you know,
guaranteed that he's not-
Mr. Shadow Person, out of character. Papers, inks, and quills on that side of the
drained all
thing.
of a sudden.
Free body.
Do you have any proficiencies
where you produce
any
Yes, Blake.
The body you guys found, was it missing its head?
It was chopped up and dismembered, and more likely. Can't be the sun. We didn't examine it close enough. I don't have time.
Right, fair enough. Okay then. That's all I needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
And if so, what profession do you fall under?
As in a craft
doctor of sorts.
Oh my god. it's
Hello,
fucking
Mr.
dog.
Tom.
Miss
That's Mr. Tom.
Oh, that's
actually.
Tom.
You're
Okay.
He's
looking
not
a lot
actually a
more-
dog. He just turns into a
Canine.
loaf of bread on the full moon.
Here, Taryn,
Not
for your sake,
Yes.
how about I write it to you? And
Thank
you don't freak out.
Thank you. Oh, is it something that I might freak out about? Is it better to
Do you want to say something or just gesturing at me?
Conversation, dear.
All right, dogs it is.
So much for you. Next time we just go somewhere in the dark, okay? Surely they will.
Okay.
Do I try to stick my head through this wall? I'm considering it. Yes. Yes,
Eve,
Smith.
Eve and I are going to start working on that list if you are willing and able to join us at some point.
I don't
We'll be in the
think
tavern. Figured not,
I
but
don't think I'm going to be able to.
Oh no,
Okay.
you're
just
fine.
company.
You're busy enough. I will
This
take
is
your
Alexander Blackfeather.
seconds in command.
He was one of the people who
Second.
helped
effectively, really.
helped me
Seconds.
get to Leafside to find Tyrion.
You too.
Fireball.
I need to speak to them about
I'm
this,
also a
but
courier for
Is there
hire.
a-
Should you ever
Otto
need
is
to
pulling
deliver?
me out of town tonight. I should be back in the morning.
Well, if we weren't going to get our town's worth weight in silver, I would have asked for your services to acquire some for myself, so I made a weapon
Okay, you wanted-
specifically to my tastes.
Your situation.
Just to let you know.
Yes, your situation defenses.
Ah,
you have
so
an
that's
entire
what
open
they're
area that
sending
you
me
have
out
no
for.
clue how to defend.
Interesting.
Otto needs me to go back to Bargus with him.
One of your
Future then.
August.
Couriers are very much
Specifically that
needed.
one, the purple one.
And
Why?
nothing
We're
delivers
going to
faster.
try
He needs a guide.
Agreed.
I hint on the word try.
I'm not
because
going
I
to
don't think it would
do that to
happen.
Nick.
With
Oh
you.
yes, I need things.
And nobody else
The Motley Crew.
The only thing we
can hold their
is
temper, no offense.
floating islands that work as barriers.
And can sneak about well enough.
You're
Line
traversing through the
to make
woods.
barriers.
I think you've met him. He's the
You're caught.
large draconian
Scone will
fellow
I
with
know.
the feathers.
If you can control
I know.
yourself,
I was hoping
if there's
you-
any way
I
to
know.
construct things like
Yes.
Okay,
we
so-
were
okay,
traversing
so,
through the
Tom?
woods, hitting town to town, trying
Yes.
to
Otto
find
insists
you
that
want
it's of the utmost importance to ensure that the town
out
survives.
there if we can.
He needs to retrieve something.
spacious. It's more or less the fact of yes,
And
this
then
thing
later
could
you
palisade, but
found
with
us.
magic
You're
instead
quite
of
the
wood.
weird band.
Okay.
That's the
If
idea.
you
We
can,
just need
if you can write down details, give them to me in the morning or later tonight.
Dead into my birthday party.
That's fair. I'm going to have to
Make
figure
sure
it out
you come
myself
back.
anyway.
You'll have to tell
I just
everyone.
passing the
Yeah,
idea.
because
I'm taking
even
any-
Eve and I
any
are going to be
Miss
coordinating all of this stuff. We are going to be we are going to try to be the people to talk
This is
to
not liberation.
about anything. So we
This
don't
is
have
in and
people going all over the
No
place.
risk.
As
No
I usually
rage.
do. You know, I've ordered chaos and such.
Take this
We will
for
have our
yours.
time, but
You know,
tonight
the
is
So,
not
so we're
that.
going to try to organize the crafters,
I know.
defenses, smithing.
I've done my own
fights,
scouting,
all
don't
that
you
kind of
worry.
stuff.
Out a little bit because the first
Yes,
news they got
I've
was
been working with
was
some of the
officially
more
pronounced
scholarly
dead
type,
in Barbados.
Come here.
some of the other sides, and
I
getting
suppose of a
information.
dead woman walking.
It's probably the best I can do.
Quite funny, huh?
How does it feel?
I'm not a fighter.
Being among the unliving.
By no means.
I
am
don't.
a fighter.
I don't expect you to fight.
Very lively.
Nick,
No one
keep an
expects
eye
you
on
to
her,
fight.
alright?
You're usually forced into
Yeah,
it.
well,
Her son's
I should be back early in the morning.
She's dying.
Yes,
alright.
no.
I'll tell her myself,
This
but
is more a reassurance that if you think that people would come
Right.
to town and bring problems,
I need to speak to Melanie, but
fully rest assured that the people that
can you bring Amelia up to
potentially
speed?
can fight about me think I'm already dead.
Okay.
Wow.
Any more information on what you told me earlier then?
And followed us anyway.
I told you earlier. Please refresh my memory, I'm sorry.
You told me that you and Otto were leaving tonight. That's what I got.
That's what this is about, yes.
Okay.
Your husband has earned quite a bit
Keep
of
it
my
quiet.
respect and trust. But it is still odd to me that a man who stumbled his way in here from a town that went up in flames.
Okay, what's going on?
Otto needs to go back to Bargus. There's something important that they said is important for the town's defense. And he needs someone who knows the roads. Someone that...
In a day. If they can manage that. Okay.
Tyrion's the best choice.
Okay.
we couldn't.
I mean,
my
yeah.
guess is just she can't go back there. And more than likely, we'll probably get. He's the better of us. He said he'll be back. He'll be back in the morning.
Yeah.
But he says it's vital for the defense of Lee's side.
I mean, I
Yeah,
trust him
that's-
on that, at least. At least if it's Tyrion saying that. Although, I feel like I can trust on that statement. But, yeah.
If we keep him to his word, then he has done nothing to earn my distrust. All I do have to do is wait patiently before he leaves.
Oh boy. Something up? Oh, hold up.
Yes, Sally. What?
Congratulations on the gap post.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
As
Yes,
a
great.
competitor.
Was there anything else?
No, unfortunately,
That's it.
nothing is up, nerd.
And that's it.
There's nothing up. He immediately runs to Tyrion.
Hey, hey! I don't know. You're probably right. I'm sorry.
We split up.
I mean,
That's all you need. They should understand that as
Trying
soon as
to.
they see that name and that stamp on the letters, they will do what the fuck
Hi,
needs
Eva.
to be done in those letters. All I need you to do
Hey, Nick.
is be fast, be
We split
quick,
up.
cut them off, and come here as soon as possible.
Eva went to go find Scorn.
Be
Tyrion and I went,
Responsible
well,
in your
elsewhere.
work and sleeping.
What did you just give
Not
me?
for long, of course.
I put a little up on
People were coming. I knew that. People that would hurt him. I knew that,
Love heart on me.
too.
Listen, regardless, you see what I have to deal with. That's
I
why I'm
sent
trusting you
Tyrion
with the
away.
letters.
Because
First of
I
all,
wouldn't
fast,
see
you're
him
probably at least
corrupted in the same way that
not insane looking.
I was seeing happen in people who I had thought once my friends and my colleagues.
Regardless,
I wouldn't see
will
them
get
do
the
the
job
same
done.
to him.
With enough time to
He's a good man, Phoenix. He's a good person.
Fantastic. There you go. 5
I
gold
worry
upfront.
about him a lot
You get the other 5 once you're back.
because of how good he is. He just wants to do right by people. He breaks himself down, wears himself thin, and soon there'll be nothing left of him if he continues the way he does. He feels the weight of the world on his shoulders,
Thinking about laying your head down tonight.
and he does everything with a smile. That's just who he is.
Then you're gonna have all the time in the world because I'm not playing.
He's a good person.
Find a moment to.
I suppose then it's not his trust that I am concerned about,
It's
but my
about him
trust over
giving it-
him.
If you need anything, like anything,
It's his trust over me.
put that in the list too, okay?
He'll do anything for the people he cares about.
It's gonna be mostly
Anything,
silvers. Mostly silvers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
even if it hurts him.
I already have the crystals and gems I need.
I was told by Hadern that both him and Eva wanted me to stay out of a certain situation as they believed that I could not handle it.
In the next few days.
So I am still working on some things.
Wonderful.
It appears that they know that as well.
Hands, on deck. I'll be sure to know that. We're gonna need a lot
I don't
of
fault
Well-
them.
We're also gonna need muscle for it. So having you around is gonna be very useful.
Even if you can't help with this one scenario, there's plenty of others that you can help out.
That's fine.
Plenty of other things to do.
Together.
Not all of us are built for every single job.
Either way, we need especially tin because for tin.
All we do
Case in
is
point.
we do what we can,
Tin is
right?
salt and copper. So
Where we can, when
figure
we
this
can.
thing out and mix it together.
Pretty sure you could take a hit better than I could, but probably
Address some
faster
other
than you
things
are.
that need to be done. I will make
Everybody
myself
has their
a
specialty.
Indeed you are.
And I'll give that all in the morning. I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what you guys
There's
need.
there's so
Since
much you
guys
could
got
do.
the muscle and you guys got the
Than
hands,
one specific job,
You
Phoenix.
guys should be working in the mines
I wasn't
whenever you
saying
can to
thing.
get the tin out.
We need
Before you
people to
do
help
that,
build things. We
I
need
want to specifically, I think I should have them
we
done.
have so many
Whoever's
we have
gonna
such a
work in the
limited
mine,
span of time when we can build up.
Specifically in the mines, Not just tin,
We have
alkaline
to
metal as well.
fortify
I'm
what place they
trying
can.
my hardest
UV filtering mass.
to
So
build
before you
as much
fully
as
step
I
in and
can.
start mining, you will need to have a mask.
I want to do something
I'll give you
other
3 days and you're fucking dead.
than just kill.
Okay, well, we might be dead anyway.
But unfortunately, killing is the only thing that I'm good at. It's what I was made for.
Listen,
No one was made for anything.
I understand it's a joke.
We are
You
who
don't
we
know
make
what I'm
ourselves.
speaking about.
My heartbeat's
I
going
I do not have
apologize.
to.
It does. I'm currently still going over the planning aspect, going through all the resources.
I don't
that we
have to know
I understand you're
who
making
you
jokes.
used to be to know that your
also stress
actions
this
now are defined by you. The choices made are yours.
I appreciate
Choice
it,
is
it's fine.
freedom.
Appreciate all of you. It's just
And you can choose to do whatever you wish. If you choose
Not
to
if
fight,
I'm still a slave to my past and a slave to my emotions. I'm still stuck
Then
in my
overcome
own
them.
anger.
Phoenix,
work on it then. There are ways.
I'm attempting, but it's difficult.
I know, it's easier said than done. Trust yourself. You can do it.
Phoenix.
And trust those who you have confidence in, that when you stumble, they will be there to catch you.
There's
An old
something that's...
Tengu adage.
There's something that I've done that I'm not proud of. You had talked about losing your temper and giving in with your age. I did have the courage to tell Tyrion about this. After we split up and went after Scorn, I met up with him. Me and 2 other men. He revealed himself to be the traitor that I had suspected. Gave me the offer to join him. I refused. Couple fell up and Jimothy was slain down before they could take a chance. He had set up a trap. He had a few of his men and people I recognized too. People that I fought with. And a few thugs and brigands and whatnot. I was so angry. I'm so upset. I just reached for my sword. And I lost it. Instantly beheading the 3 men that went towards me. I went on a rampage. For the remainder, I slew 13 men. In a violent fit of rage. Before Scorn finally put me down. Not to mention the countless lives I've slain already. At that time, I didn't care who they were.
You had to. Eva, you had to. You weren't going to make it out unless you fought. They were the ones who ambushed you. Do not carry it like a shackle.
Sometimes it's kill or be killed.
Sometimes we fight to survive. We do what we must. It's okay to forgive yourself for that.
Every life I took, I didn't take out of satisfaction or it.
You were just doing what you could. I won't say it's right. I won't say it's kind. It doesn't have to be, though. It just is.
You were doing your duty. Duty falls heavier than a mountain upon you. Death lighter than a feather. Must balance.
You may not want to hear this, but eventually you will get used to it. After so many lives, so many times defending yourself to keep yourself living,
That's
you will
the thing
forget how
is,
many you've killed.
I'm already at that point. I've lost count.
Never forget. Never again.
There's a name that they also go by me. I hate it. The bloody Hakabargast. The butcher. That's what they end up calling me. Towards the end.
They can say whatever they want.
Hmm.
They have no right
Keep being the champion.
to say the things that they've said about us.
Mm-hmm.
After they were the traitors.
That's true.
Don't listen to those words. They can say whatever they want about us, but they will always be wrong.
Guild. That's enough.
Question is, though.
Just don't listen to it.
I'll
What?
try. But you said yourself.
It's hard
What?
sometimes.
Will I be able to quell that anger and rage that I have when the moment happens? I almost killed a man not 2 weeks ago. Almost.
I don't know how to be made weirder.
But you didn't.
Well, I'm riding on a dog. I don't know how weird it could be.
It doesn't think it can't get any weirder.
Oh.
I'm not your cowboy.
Odo's
don't
been
think
at
it
it
that
with the
way.
shrinking.
This is my
Yes.
seed. You are not going to. You are not going to
Not
say anything about
your
it.
seed. Not your seed.
My
I
seed
think he
tonight.
could give you a very comically small lance.
I
Why
am
not just be a
actually
toothpick,
enjoying this.
Tyrion?
Have you ever read on a Pomeranian?
No, right.
I think that
Two
people
fish
should more
lance.
often
Lances
ride
are a little bit
on a
flared,
Pomeranian.
so
I know, right?
Oh, like, you know, a
back.
barbecue stick, you know, where you put the meat and the vegetables on it, right? A little bit bigger
The
than a
skewers.
toothpick.
Skewers.
Skewer, thank you, yes.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, so would you like me to cook something with
but
skewers
it's
in
certainly
it?
a spear.
Oh, no, I think that's quite alright.
Oh, come on. I would love to cook. It's
Sorry,
my
what?
first time
Sorry, I
back,
thought about
right?
meat.
You'll eat what I make, right?
You wish for this small
We haven't had
medicine
dinner
to ride on your
tonight,
back.
right?
Or would you like me to
Always.
Eva can come over
She's
too.
fine.
Why? You're not going to remove me.
You need to actually
never
have a
did if I
house with a
did.
stove to cook in.
Oh, drat.
Oops.
Okay,
You
next
say
time.
it's
Next time I
okay.
see you, I'll ask the
It's
inn. I'll
okay.
ask the inn if
She
you can
is-
use their kitchen. What do you think?
Enjoying the one time
I think
this
that's quite
happens.
alright. By the by,
It's gonna
would you
happen more
want
times.
to...
Now that we know that the moon does
I
this to you.
would like to talk to you.
Why do I
if you
smell
have a
burnt things
chance.
again?
I don't want to pull you away from...
I would abort them.
Oh,
I've
no,
Let's
sure.
have a
Just
proper
on.
conversation another time when we're not surrounded by a bajillion people every 5 minutes.
Oh, where are you going?
Regardless,
Something in this area.
Tiny.
Yeah,
this sounds like it's a
something in this area
conversation
feels
for you
burnt.
all
Like
anyway.
before.
Listen,
Should my services be needed, I'll be in the blacksmith
Tom,
hut.
wait.
Come find me if you need me.
All right.
Stop moving like this.
Thank you, Phoenix.
I can't.
Phoenix.
I can't. Whoa, whoa. Pause. Yeah, I'm riding on a dog.
Phoenix,
I
I've
know.
told
I know.
Phoenix
It is.
about it.
It
Walk
is.
on the dog
It is
in
an
the moonlight.
experience.
list of what you need for
But-
the
Oh, how
documentation,
romantic.
They
and
gave me some kind
Look
of
at this
brew
guy.
that made me
Get a load of
small
him.
or
Either tonight
something.
or in the morning.
He
Sorry.
certainly lives up to your stories.
Right, if
Well,
You
can I
told them
take it?
stories?
No.
Just knock on Ayla's door.
I think we should
Nod
go.
around
I think
and
that
we'll
it
get
would
you
be
into,
wise if
doing the
we
lyrics.
just walked this way.
I could have gone for you if
I
you
need to work on those lyrics for
get
sure.
those stories
I
written
need to
down
write
for
them
me.
down. Song I
It'll
can't
cost you.
memorize, but the lyrics, yeah.
Like
I
I
do
said,
have the
an extra
book. I'm not
gold.
sure if I do need the egg, but I will probably.
Ava,
Bye.
was it?
Might help. Yeah, Talia,
Yes.
Talia wants to help as well, so I figure just get you.
If I could ask a favor.
Bash your heads together and figure things out.
This job that I'm being sent
Yeah,
on is going to
absolutely.
ride me hard, and I'm going to be coming in hot later tonight.
Listen,
near early dawn. You would not mind leaving a spare bed with the window open anywhere in town. It does not matter. I will likely come in hot and crash into it.
Got you a what?
We'll get a
Oh,
we'll get a room ready for you on the inn.
Music.
Book. That doesn't matter. You can still help.
Just leave the window open. I'll be able to spot it from the air. As long as I can slip through it, it's all good.
Bud.
Alright.
Well, I always wanted
You'll be
to be a
done.
bard.
Stay
I'm
safe,
not
alright?
yet, but I always wanted to be. Well, but
Going to take every ounce of my mana that I have left, but I'll be able to get this job done in less time than he requires.
scared of performing in front of people.
So I may be a bit mana exhausted in the next few days.
Yes. That's apparently a thing that can happen. Not for her specifically, but in general.
Does your back
Such is life.
feel better now that I'm no longer sitting on it?
To be honest, I couldn't tell much of a difference.
Should probably make my final preparations.
So that's fine.
Who would I talk to if I wanted to procure a mana potion?
What? I just didn't. You would
Procure
light
what?
enough. I didn't feel it.
A
I'll be
mana
honest.
potion.
A mana potion.
Well, you know music a bit. Maybe we
I think
all
the
can
alchemist had turned
put
down
our
Artemis.
brains together,
I keep forgetting her name, but the enchanter that we were just talking to.
Oh yes.
Maybe.
At least they would have the facilities open. Some of them.
So, come with me, guys. Let's go.
If she has something, but yeah.
Now I understand. I
Behind
understand
that,
more now that
I don't
talk
know
to the
who.
one, talk to the one with the double-bladed staff. Perhaps they can maybe get you in there and help procure what someone that they have in stock.
Thank you.
What a day.
Oh yeah. At least 2 or 3 more.
At least. Something tells me that I should make sure the graveyard's spick and span when the time comes. Just a hunch.
Do it right. That won't be needed, but probably not a bad idea to do it just in case. Yeah.
These things always have a way of catching up to folk.
Yeah, they do.
Look, I'm sure you folk have experienced a lot in your time, but just a reminder. Take a good look around. Think about who might not be with us. That's all said and done. Go walk a spiral to circle rules our lives. And eventually that spiral has to end. Nothing we can do about it.
It would be nice. I wish
Sure, at least if I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna try to do it in a blaze of glory.
I would like.
Careful with that.
I mean, last resort, of course.
Hello, little man.
Oh, I see you did it to yourself this time.
It was a matter of solidarity. Anyway.
I thought he was always this short.
This rune can be used against people now, so, you know.
Okay.
If you'd like to, it's entirely up to you.
I need to get to it.
You know the rules. You know the rules.
And so do I. And so do I.
No arpain.
Eva, if we're going to do the thing tonight, I think I might need you to use the quill for a little bit.
Yeah, looks like it. We'll get it written up by the time tonight, regardless when we get to it, at least.
Yeah.
Dad, you're just running.
I thought you were always this short too.
Everywhere.
Don't do it to him.
No.
He has important work today. He has important work today. Don't do it to him. There's a bunch of people trying to make stuff for the invasion.
I mean, for one, you didn't have to bend over
Don't do it
first.
to him.
Anyway.
Oh, I was
He
just
can
being
drop
polite.
a hammer on you and certainly stop you.
Stay safe, both of you.
So, I was thinking about inviting, Nikeus, what's her name, right?
Nikeus.
I think she's on the docks with her,
Talking
with
to
her hubby.
Tyrion. Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah. Blake is there too for some reason.
She'll...
I don't know, Blake's weird.
It might take a bit for her.
I mean, if we go in without at least telling her, then then we might as well just abandon the idea, because when she's done, of course. Yeah, Otto got to me.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
He's weaponized it.
Well, now that they're here to bother you and listen in on your conversation, I'll head out. Well, have a good night.
Good night.
Have a nice evening. Don't get stuck in an egg.
Yeah. I'll genuinely
Try
can't promise
not
anything.
to.
Have an
Maybe.
excellent day.
That's the kind of attitude I'm about.
Did you punch plate? Why are you wearing plate?
And how did you hurt me through plate? Ow!
It's pinpoint. Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, you two.
I never actually introduced myself. If you haven't heard, my name is Amelia.
It's a pleasure to meet you more officially now, Miss Neely. I've heard your name get spoken a few times. I'm Nikeus.
Yeah, same.
Nikeus Leduc.
Yeah.
She was working on the Ripper case in August. She's part of the Adventures now.
Oh, okay. I worked on more of the information side of that whole event.
Well, your information certainly helped.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't do what you guys do, dealing with all that.
Yeah. Basically just wanted to come over and say, since you're leaving, you're not going to be able to do it. But if you wish... I mean, if you want to stop by, you can. If you can stop by, your
Amelia.
What is she talking
Sorry.
about?
You're alright.
Figured you would have sent it by now.
No,
We didn't
because
really
we've
get
been
the chance,
interrupted about
so we
20
kept-
times.
Yeah.
Yeah, as is standard. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
you and I are going to be working on making lists of what we need for the upcoming days. Writing out some letters and such, put up around town over a couple of drinks in the tavern. If you want to join us, when
I would
if and when
happily
you
do
can.
so. I mean, I have nothing else to do. I just blew into town and then wandered around for like all day.
It's far more than that.
Okay.
Sneaking, doing a little bit of scouting. Don't worry too much about that.
Mm-hmm.
At the old tricks
Oh,
then.
I was asked to do it.
I know you were.
I know exactly why you were doing it. That's why we asked.
Exactly. Gosh, I'm a little embarrassed. Doing
Right,
proper
you two.
work for the first time in a few weeks has been nice, I guess.
I need to have a conversation, if you would.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you.
All
Good
right.
night to you both. If I don't see you again before.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah. Good night.
There we go. And what?
Okay, get some sleep. You look like you're about to
my question to you.
implode like some kind of dying fucking
Your
star or
stars.
something.
Indeed.
Appreciate it. Do they care?
Depending on the current,
Hey,
sometimes
Eva.
the speed, sometimes
Hey, Jasmine.
speed in the air I can hit it.
No.
Sometimes currents aren't big enough.
Close it
It's
down.
fine. It's fine. We may not get to it now, but we'll get to it tonight, alright?
your ponytail.
I mean, Yeah.
Thank you.
Want to get some drinks though.
One
It's
to
been
another,
too long for me.
Yeah, your ponytail's great. Not quite as long as mine.
I see you ran afoul of Otto's little stone.
Yep.
Hmm. That's fine. I gave it back to him. It's the why it's the reason why he's small right now.
So how long do you stay tiny?
I don't know for certain.
Permanent, is it?
No, at most a
He said it
couple
wasn't.
hours, something like that.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I wonder if it is worth staying up a little bit longer.
I think I might go and
You think you're still up for that walk, or you too busy doing your guard stuff?
We'll catch up to it at the very least.
If you want to get, you can. I'm probably gonna start doing what I can, like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If you need some help with some of the defenses, I'm happy to help around.
Yeah. So we're gonna get a whole letter out, messages. We're gonna work on that tonight. We're going to talk about it tomorrow. All that kind of stuff. If you have anything you need, for whatever, tell us and we'll add it to the list.
Right now we need to stockpile
Me
everything we have
personally,
that we can
no.
use against them. Because quite frankly, we're not exactly in a very opportune spot. We need to pull together everything for our defenses.
You may want to start looking into more blunt-bladed or blunt heavy weapons, especially if you're dealing with undead.
Might be good for the bones.
Piercing as well. As
I
you
can think of
said.
a few ideas.
Swords obviously will work. Swords and axes will definitely help too.
For hitting the heart, you're probably gonna want daggers and wee little
Rapiers.
things. Trying to hit, rapiers. Trying to hit a heart with a sword. It's a damn tough thing. Usually, you're gonna want a dagger and sort of not really do an overhead, but
yeah.
I could just do this.
I mean, it's a bit long.
No.
It's. I mean, like, yes, you can do this, but for like a proper out of character, I'm pretty sure it's for proper épée. Like, they're fairly thin, so you'll be able to slip through the bone through the ribs better.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the problem is, the longer it is, say you have like 3 skeletons weighing down on you, you got to hit them each in the heart. That's time you got to spend winding it back enough for you to be able to prime it, and with a knife you could just have it up, compared
Downside
this
to a knife
motion.
is that downside to a knife is that you're closer. Also, the upside to a knife, depending on the situation.
Yeah, I mean, but they're probably going to be in your business
means
anyway.
that women are taller.
She's got us there.
It makes sense.
She has her priorities straight.
Yeah.
Well, I should be.
Facts.
Might be something to look into, but I was. I was trained quite well, and yes, I could find. I could find the names of armor and helms quite easily when I wanted to.
You could always use another sparring partner if you're down.
Hey, I'm up first.
You might have to.
Little
Take
man.
it, Scott. After that.
What are you doing, little man?
What?
What are you doing, little man?
Causing
What?
chaos.
I'm not causing chaos. This is the right amount
What
of
were you
chaos.
doing to our armor? I saw you moving your hands around.
Because I'm fiddling with my runes so I can do this. Would you like to shrink? RP card down. Would you like to shrink? Oh, there we go.
All right.
What the fuck?
Fine then, shrink me too.
No, it has to recharge.
It has to
I mean, I could
recharge.
charge it for you really quick if you want it to charge.
Do you have the mana to spare?
Yes.
I don't want to give it to you. You are way smaller than I was expecting.
Oh, okay.
She and I were going to go on a little walk, and now she's little. Now the walk is extra little.
You're doing some fantastic yoga there, too.
You're shrinking. There we go. I'll use my own magic and everything like that. Come here.
No, you're not.
No,
No,
come
you're
here.
not.
Well, there
I
we
can
go.
track anybody down.
Okay, in this case, you're definitely in better case to handle the quill at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
At this point, it's probably out of the cards for the moment.
Let's.
This is all fine.
Oh, I'm sure with enough tiny little people working together.
Later.
Those
but
ants,
not now.
ants do a pretty good job with what they do, and they're small.
Okay, but writing though?
Hey, I'm an ant. I'm Well.
Well, I guess.
I don't know if being shrunk means you retain the same muscle mass.
I'm sorry. Okay, no.
Thank you.
Does it?
Ominous Shadow.
I have absolutely zero idea.
Really?
You want to find out? I could probably lift you before. Think I could lift you now?
Maybe you could lift me, but I doubt that the physics would comply. Being as small as you are, you wouldn't be able to get the same grip or leverage on me.
I could really dig me pinchers into you.
Let's not do that. That sounds quite painful.
Alright, fine. You are horrified. Is this what a normal ant feels like? My goodness.
I don't know. I'm not usually this. Not usually this fucking small.
Well, either way,
You
you can't pick up shadows, I'd assume, so.
He's a snarky little bugger.
I believe you're the bug, not me.
Enjoying the show.
I don't have a reputation for that, so instead I'm gonna give you the finger.
Where did he go, by the way?
Who?
I don't know.
Otto.
Should we start our little walk?
Also, I don't know.
Might as well.
I wanted to hear more about your home.
I think
I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to hear more about your home. Let's head this way.
go take care of some things.
Your home and
I'll
your
see you all later.
your family.
Take care.
Yeah. Mentioned it a little bit, but I don't know. Sounds like a story. Well, I'm going to say something a little embarrassing.
What's that?
Up until very recently, when I was younger, how should I start this? In my culture, there's a big stock being placed on men being worthwhile. There's a big focus put on like a peacocking sort of thing. You had to really, really puff yourself up and present yourself. And I got it in my head that I wanted to be this fairy tale knight. And that's what would get me, that's what would draw the kind of attention I wanted. And you...
Who said that?
Sort of...
Hello, Ed.
Hello.
What in the hell am I looking at right now?
You get taller. Hold on.
No, I think you all shrunk. What are you... What?
Let me up.
No,
Let me up.
You... No, you stay there.
You can blame Otto for this. He has a room and it turned me micro.
I am not a jungle gym to be... What are you doing right now?
I'm gonna
Oh my goodness! Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell was that?
That's a rude thing to ask.
Oh, what in the hell are you? That's not normal.
I'm a. Oh my goodness.
You
Good day
stay.
to you too, Edmund.
Oh, you stay on the floor there, sir. I don't want anything to do with you.
I certainly will. I certainly will. Give Otto my regards, and hopefully he doesn't shrink you too, because then I'll be able to get you.
Yes, watch out for Otto. He
fuck's
has a
sake.
little rune. If he taps you, you're gonna be the size of this, like however,
Oh, you
it's rather.
must be joking. That's not real, is it?
How the fuck do you think we ended up this way?
Eva, why? Oh, my legs. My legs don't want to track.
Oh,
Track
you
us,
broke it.
please. I don't.
Watch out for Otto.
Watch out
Unless
for
you want to get
Otto.
small enough for me to eat.
Don't say it like that, please. I don't like that.
See, Emerald.
You. Yeah, I can
I guess
see
I'm
that you're
looking
real. I was talking about the fact that he's got a rune that you can touch to people and turn them into midgets.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Sorry, little people. Could you stop hitting me? Get.
The big man's burying me.
Oh, jeez Louise. I just needed to grab a few things from the blacksmith's hut to clean up around the area around the farms. You two stay safe though, alright?
You as well. And
Yeah, I'll make sure that no stray
if you have
hogs
anything else,
swoop us up.
feel free to
No
let me know,
owls.
alright? I'm sure you've heard the news.
You sound like you're a bit down in the dumps there, Eva. Do you want to talk about it? You okay?
Oh, you haven't gotten the news?
The news about... No, I've been on the farm almost all day.
Oh, we're gonna be attacked in like the next 3 days by an army of skeletons and werewolves and other monsters led by Elk the Necromancer.
What in the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay,
So if you know
I
how
need
to
to
use
hide.
a sword, now would be a good time to start
No,
like
the
really
last time-
putting into training.
Last time I picked up a sword, she almost sliced me with it. Like, sliced me in half
Well-
with it.
Now's a good time to learn how to make that not happen.
At the very least,
I suppose.
whatever you have to offer to aid, be it any type of support or auxiliary, you don't have to fight.
I...
She's so fancy and official.
Not sure what I could do to provide. I mean, you saw how I was. There's not much I can really do that other people here can. I've no magic, very little strength. I can't even wield a sword. As much as I'd hate to say it, I'm useless to you people. During an encounter like this, I'm better off just hiding.
Sir.
There's more than you can do. There's more to do than that. Just hide. We need help preparing for the flood. Any aid you can offer.
Can do my
Yeah, you
best.
got an able body, and I
Sure do.
Think it'd be good to inform you that for the most part, I'm going to be running into this battle with a fucking pocket knife and no training for it. So, but all I'm good at is getting the shite kicked out of me, and getting
Oh,
up
you-
after. So,
That's what you and I share then.
oh fucking right then. It's good, and you can contribute something. Taking a water pin is a talent. Not just
Yeah,
anyone can do
hardworking.
it.
We got a lot of emplacements we need to build to help defend the town.
Best, but I'll figure it out. I'm sure everyone else is working on their own thing for the time being then, yeah? I'm sure the gods and everyone else is preparing themselves too, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah,
Drawing
hope that
plans for
spell
defensive-
doesn't... Hope that spell doesn't last you too long. You're drawing battle plans and different things and ideas. It's probably for the best. Also, I don't
But
remember
once
you
we meet
having.
again, it's gonna be.
I don't remember you having that many eyes here, Alan. New to me.
You're misremembering, I'm sure. I
Oh,
always
maybe.
like this.
No, okay.
Not really.
You say
Not
so.
really. Not really.
You keep lying to me. Why do you keep doing this to me? First you climb me up like I'm some sort of tall giant for you to climb, and then you show this weird
you
mouth
are.
thing. Okay, for now, yes, but anyway, regardless. I'll do my best. I can't promise anything significant though. Hopefully I don't die. I'm a little scared of dying.
Oh, you'll be. Don't be scared of dying. Trust me.
Oh.
I have had some very close shaves with death, and it's nothing to be scared of.
You know, I'm really sorry. Truthfully, I am. It's really hard to take you seriously when you're this small. I'm not gonna
Oh, but
lie
you
to
can
you,
take her
friend.
seriously just fine. You can take her. Okay, well, it's okay. She has this.
She kicked my ass. I will respect her at any size. You should have seen what she did to me.
I'll start going for the eyes.
No, okay. Fair enough. Fine. All right.
Still,
Okay.
don't sell yourself short, Edmund. You may not be a fighter, but you can help in other ways. Need everyone this down, but I'll be able to put it in there.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Okay.
And if we do it right, hopefully they don't get close enough. Besides, they have to get through me.
Well, I appreciate it, Eva. Knowing that you're there to defend me makes me feel a lot safer.
Tis the second do.
Sorry, I have this overwhelming urge to just pat you on the head for some reason.
Please don't.
I won't humiliate you in that way. But you two looked like you were busy doing something, so I will let you get back to it.
Yeah, we was on a walk, but good talk to you, big man.
Sure. I'm not even that. Whatever. Just go. Have your walk. Stay safe, both of you.
You as well.
Welcome,
my
Miss
best.
Talent Charmin. But yeah, the embarrassing stuff. That's right. You sort of remind me of the kind of way that I wanted to be back then. Hell, when I came into town, I was still like that, you know? Wanting to be some, I don't know, hero with a sword, clad in armor, and able to sweep anyone off their feet and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. I was never really cut out for that sort of thing. I think I'm better as I am now, really.
And that's not a bad thing. I became the way I am because there's someone I deeply loved and respected. Someone I yearned to be every bit as good as I could be.
Hardship forces these kinds of things on you. And you either make it or you break. And I broke. But you. Look at you. I don't know. You've become something, I think. Something wonderful.
You give me too much credit. I don't hold the candle to him.
Do you have to? What if you, I don't know, lit your own candle?
I suppose.
What if you, I
Ever
don't know,
since I was a little girl,
stop
that's
trying to,
all I wanted to do.
well,
I was rambunctious and always liked the roughhouse. I picked up a stick when I was little, swinged it around wildly, undisciplined, right in front of him. It took years for him to finally. It took a few years for him to agree to finally teach me.
you and I are in a similar boat. Similar story. But there's no honor where I'm from. There's no legacy I've left behind. I buried myself today and, well,
My home is not much different. Though it's still burning. And I hope.
I think there is a big difference. Two big differences. Number one, you got principles that I don't, that I never had, that I wanted, but I could never grasp. I was never the type to want and wait. I was always, I just wanted, I guess is how I describe it. Right? And the other is what it sounds like. So I've done something you haven't. You hold a lot of respect for someone. And it makes you want to be like them. Today, I stopped living in the shadow of another person, no matter how much I might like that person. I'm me, whatever that might mean. And all my foibles and failings are mine. And all my talents and gifts are mine too. No one else's. I'm the only me that can be. And, well, there's something to be said for striking your own path. And I don't know, you've talked to me a little today about someone else. I wish I'm trying to be like someone else. Well, and the time I've seen you, before I went underground and now, you seem just fine to me. Like someone who doesn't need to be someone else, who doesn't need to be like someone else, who doesn't need to be afraid of not becoming someone else. I'm afraid of becoming something other than me. Maybe a little too much. But I think we all should want to be a little bit more like ourselves and less like other people, in my opinion. Not to talk down to you or anything, I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. It's been a hard couple of weeks, and I like a lot of the people in this town. A lot of folk endear themselves to me real quick. Turns out I'm easy to charm. And you've done it. Quickly. But there's a thing with you. There's a spark that I don't think you're hitting. Because you're too busy trying to live up to someone else's name. What about yours? What do you want your name to go down in history as? Do you want it to go down as another name, another in the line, or do you want it to be your name?
It's complicated, I guess. It's not that I.
It always is.
It's not that I hate. Not. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to be someone that my dad can be proud of. Someone who,
What about you?
who instilled the police and carry on his teachings. Because no one cares about them anymore.
I understand. God, would you believe it? I understand that. There's a temple that's gonna be opening up, right? And I'm gonna be proselytizing there. Because my people, we had teachings, and my people are gone now. And all that's left. But I'm not interested in, I guess, sacrificing what I want to be to carry on that legacy. A torch can be carried, but you don't have to be the image of the torchbearer. I think in terms of pride, you should be someone that you're proud of. And I don't know. I'd be pretty proud if I were you. Pride is a fickle thing, and I had a lot of it, and now I don't. I'm small and scared and alone. There's no one else like me in the whole world. But I'm still here. I won't let my name be forgotten. Another part of, I don't know, another part of the footnotes of my town. I'm not going to let my name just be the last survivor of this place that lived a little longer than he should have. I'm going to be me. I don't know what the name Hyonan means anymore. I don't know if... Hello. We're just having little people talk.
Go to bed before that. Hope that doesn't become permanent.
It'll be done in an hour.
Tyrion's already small. I don't know where he ran off to.
Oh, Tyrion's small too.
Okay.
I'll be mindful, Hadron.
A whole lot of people got small. But yeah, my name doesn't mean much to me no more. I'm not the way I was. I mean, you saw me. I don't look how I did. I don't feel how I did. I don't think how I did. But I'm keeping the name. Some folk need something to remember me by. I
It has
think
to say something like.
there's more to your name. It's more to your name than what you're thinking about. I don't. I'm old. I've been around for a very... Oh, my body. I've been around for a very long time. Apparently. But I don't feel that old. But I guess seeing the world so different from how it was then, but so similar. It reminds me of folk I used to know. And they'd kill themselves chasing after even the best names in their family. Even the greatest legacies could never be theirs. Your legacy can only be yours. And I think whatever yours is would be pretty good. It's my opinion. You said you're from a place, Bargist. Seems like a lot of people here are from Bargist. Seems like Bargist didn't have the greatest time.
Right now, Bug is my home. It's on fire. Taken control by corrupt, unjusted people. Abusing the masses. Taking advantage of them. The home I was born in. The place I was raised. And a place I want to see rise from the ashes. And I can't turn my back. It's why I wear this. I may be part of the town on the east side. But know how much has changed. August is still my home. And it's a place I don't want it to continue like this.
I know damn well.
And I will never
Corruption can...
let that happen to here or anyone else.
Good. I think everyone here is, for better or worse, trying to avoid repeating mistakes they've made. Me, I know just how much corruption can ruin a place, even if it's insignificant in a way. Like I said, my people stake their lot on prominence. Villages of young men all squabbling and crawling over each other, doing whatever they need to do to get the attention of the princesses and get back to the city where they could live in lush opulence forever. I was one of those men. The captain of the guard in the old town. He was a righteous man. At least as far as I know. Everyone in these towns had secrets. And all of them were scum. But he kept his chin up. He got all the attention for it. I challenged him to a duel. To the death. That's how we worked. I would get captaincy. If he lost, he did. Tweren't fair. I'd broken his weapon beforehand. Just enough so that it cracked when my blade hit his. I killed him. And I took captain. And when time came, and push came to shove, and it was time for me to live up to my title, my name that I'd been chasing, I ran. And everyone died for it. A couple of weeks ago, I went back there to my old hometown. Everyone there was walking again. But they weren't there. Mindless. Done dead. I killed them, put them out of their miseries. Last of them was the old captain, who's back for round 2, still with the wound I gave him. I lost my arm fighting him, but I won fair and square that time. Took hundreds of years, but I finally, really won. And when I did, I realized I didn't want to chase it anymore. I'd ruined everything. All I can do now is make up for it. People here running from mistakes and trying to keep from repeating them. Hell, I mentioned I was captain of the guard once. Why do you think I never joined the guard? I ran for captain. I did a good job, till it counted. I'm sure I would have done a good job here, till it counted. We just have to do what we can, I think, and help the folk that we're able to help, and make things better, little by little. I don't think whatever happened in Vargas, whatever failings and foibles that you may have contributed to that, I think as long as you're aware of them, and you're trying your best, you know what to look out for, I don't think they matter. Not out here. All that matters is the future. We all are walking a spiral. And I think so many folk are walking down it backwards that they forget to look ahead and see where it ends. So worried about the past that they're not worried about repeating it. I think you're the only person I've ever told this particular story to.
And I'm sorry for
I guess it's a
where you
team.
came from.
I appreciate it. But it is in the past. So long as it doesn't affect me future. And so long as I don't repeat those mistakes. I think I can do good for this town. And I know that you can. Got a hunch.
I can try at least.
I got
That's the least I can do, at least.
an eye for these things. Or eight of them, in fact.
Yeah. You look pretty qualified as far as keeping an eye on things.
You're charming.
Thank you.
Do you do it on purpose, or is it just a side effect?
I couldn't tell you.
You don't know. Oh, you don't know. Oh my goodness, girl. You're gonna drive me insane. I hate to keep you.
I've enjoyed this walk.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yes. Hopefully we have time for more. But I know you're a busy woman.
Unfortunately, yes. And I don't have much of a night left in me. I've got to write off everything I can help defend the town.
And
Oh, understood.
I can't promise to say that I won't try not to live up to his name. At the very least, I can try to forge my own path. To do some semblance of justice to what he was.
That's all that matters. Is forging your own path. Even if it's one that's been a little bit traveled already. You just have to do what you can. To be you. I say that.
Thank you.
I hope Gwyn still isn't awake. He offered me his bedroom, and I'm sure he'll be shocked to see me crawl into it about yay tall to a grasshopper.
Well, hopefully don't surprise him too much.
He's an old man. I'm sure his heart would bloody collapse. Hopefully in the future we have time for more little moments of respite. You're an interesting person to talk to.
You're fascinating yourself.
My goodness. What a flatterer you are. I'm still all covered in dirt from the digging earlier. Oh, my nice clothes. I just got them too.
Monty does clean and dry them. You can always turn them in.
Oh, Monty and I have some no good, very bad business to discuss tomorrow. Again, all for the good of the town, but again, I'm hoping that you and I will have some more moments of respite. God knows that we're gonna need it. What is that? See that?
Is that a moth?
Wee little thing. You get big again.
Yes.
You know what that is?
What is that?
No. Well, something with magic, I know that much.
Think it'll go in me hat? Come here. Come here, little one. Whoa. Into the hat. Hello? Okay.
Looks like it's gonna continue to elude you.
Sure is.
I sure it's not gonna be a problem.
Time to go to bed, I guess.
Do have a good night.
Good night, Miss Eva. Oh my God, she's hoofing it. Look at her go, man.
That's Amelia.
Maybe I just miss having long legs. Yeah. Hope those guard barracks are comfortable.
They work. I can't
Judging from
complain.
that, I don't think they are.
Got a lantern.
Yes. Alright. Where's your turn in?
Guardhouse. Well, those here, and he's leaving.
Oh, there he is.
Eva?
yep,
Yes,
she
it's
got
me.
got too.
Have you seen Otto?
Not recently.
Not recently.
Okay. Well, I'm heading out, and Nick is down in the barracks there, and it is killing me to leave right now. So I need to go before I change my mind.
Yep.
I'll
Goodbye.
keep watch. I'll keep watch over her. All right.
Thank you. Thank you both. Good night.
Night.
Good
Good
night.
luck.
Stay safe, Tyrion. I'm gonna need you to probably open the door, Amelia.
Yep. Okay, so I'll be back in a sec. Well, okay, so do you want to do stuff or do you want to just go?
It just implied. We can just imply it if we want to do that.
Yeah. At the very least, I was thinking that we could actually do some roleplay with spoons.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
If she wanted to.
I think she.
I'm going to guess she respawned.
Probably.
Yep. For now, let's respawn if she wants to continue doing stuff, and we can come back.
Alright.
I have screaming drunk men in my ear.
I've been waiting like an hour for you to get out of RP. I need to ask you a question over there, please.
Okay. Alright.
You little shit. You little shit. God damn it.
Alright. Let's go this way.
Let's go over here. It's over private. It'll be quick.
No, you're good. No worries.
Sometime, are you able to, you know, the information about like the start of the fall of Bargus that you told Chris during our argument? Are you able to write down what you told Chris, like in my DMs or something? Because I'm going to need that information on a sheet of paper.
I'll try to condense the clip notes as far as like what she says like that. Yeah, because she was
If you forget, I did stream.
Mm-hmm.
So was Chris. So
Yeah.
So there's a lot of shit going on.
Just
But
different sides of different coins. She was doing a lot of shit on the guards.
you don't know that. You don't know that. Chris is part of the guard too. But there's a lot of information I need to know. So if you forget what you said, I did stream. I don't know if you streamed, but that's there. I just need it written down, basically exactly what you told her, because she needs that information, and I'm gonna fucking forget about it. I've already forgotten exactly what you said. But you did tell her, so I'll probably remind you in a few days or something. So no need to stress out over it. But just when you can, write it in our DMs or write it in a doc, wherever you prefer. Even if it's on a piece of paper and you just take a picture of it. I need it in some way, shape, or form that I can not just memory.
Yeah, no worries.
Please and thank you.
No, absolutely, that's totally fine, dude.
Sounds good. Thank you. Now I need to go bug fucking Coyote because that's the other one I was waiting like an hour for.
Yeah.
You guys spent too long on RP, goddamn. It's been like
dude, I'm having
7 hours. No, that's fair. Anyways, where the hell did he go? I just saw him.
All right, I'm gonna.